Getting the day going. Hey, enjoy your day, homie. Enjoy your day, bro. We got Persona coming in with the second. Let's freaking go. He said, where is Monster Ketchupper 5? Monster Ketchupper 5? Ketchupper? Like the condiment? Yo, we got Aaron coming in with the second as well. Yo, how are you, bro? Said, oh, look, it's a library legend. Yo, Ariel, it is I, wearing my Jesus Wants a Hug shirt. You know, the classic Jesus Wants a Hug shirt. Said it's the opposite of rancher. Oh, like ranch dressing. Ketchup, ranch dressing, the opposite. Yo, I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Said, now I have 2 weeks of winter break. Let's freaking go, Airtel. I'm hyped for you. I'm hyped for you, homie. Yo, so yesterday, we beat Jack 2. It was not as bad as I thought. Looking back, I still looked at some posts that people had about the difficulty. Some of the things that they said were difficult, I was like, bro, we beat that like first or second try. Like, I should have known all the comments about it online were just people blowing it out of proportion. We aced that game. It was no problem. I did look up a little bit of the story. It's very confusing. The story's very confusing, but it does make more sense now. It does make more sense. I'm addicted to getting trophies. Yo, what are some trophies you got recently, bro? So now we have beaten 2 games so far this break. We've beaten Jack and Daxter, and we have completed Jack 2. That's 2 games down. But today, we're gonna change up the genre to be playing Monster Rancher EVO, aka Monster Farm 5, aka this is gonna be a monster battling game. Now, the reason why I'm most excited to play this game, other than I did beat this a few months ago, I beat this probably at the end of October. I want to say it was the end of October. It may have been early October. Either way, I beat this recently. Actually, is there a way to... how? Now I'm really curious. When was it that I beat this? I'm trying to think of ways that I could find out. I mean, I guess I would just look at my memory card for my last save. But either way, I'm pretty sure it was like end of October. I had a lot of fun with it. I kept thinking while I was playing, like, bro, I need to play this one on stream. There's a lot of chances for voice acting. The story's pretty dang good. You guys can help me pick out monsters for our team and everything. There's just a lot of reasons why I wanted to play this on stream. They're working on Infinity Nikki? Wait, that's the name of a game? Infinity Nikki? I don't know if I've heard of that. Alright, as you guys may or may not know, with Monster Rancher, the way that you get monsters is through putting in different game discs or CDs or DVDs or what have you to unlock new monsters. And that is what we're going to be doing today with some of the PS2 games that I brought with me, as well as some random CDs that I found the other day. And I might be able to find some more random CDs around the office, but yes. I'll show you guys these whenever we get around to it. Said, yeah, it's a game. Yo, that's what's up. What kind of trophies are in it? Just like what kind of game is it in general? Hey, NASCAR coming in. What's good, bro? What's good? Yo, happy Friday, bro. Yo, can you guys believe it? It is actually Friday. I feel like it was not too long ago that I was like, happy Tuesday, guys. I didn't stream Monday, so yeah, it would have been, yeah, it would have been Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, guys. And it's already Friday. I'm telling you, I don't know if it's gonna happen again with this game. I don't know if that's still part of the, if it's just streaming that makes time fly, but when I played Jack 2, time was just flying by. I actually didn't like how much time was flying by. I felt like my break was just disappearing before my very eyes. Doing good, how are you? Yo, I'm doing fantastic, homie. I am stoked to begin this game. That's like adventure game to do with fashion. Interesting. Like a fashion adventure game. It sounds pretty dope, actually. I was really just wanting to get into Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank for some reason, and Kingdom Hearts. Those were like kind of the main ones, but Monster Rancher 5, I was like, I want to play it at some point, but let me do the other ones first. But then it just kind of hit me yesterday specifically. I was like, you know what? I just need to do a Monster Rancher EVO stream. I just need to do it. Then we can get to, probably do... Honestly, maybe Jack 3 next. I was gonna go over Ratchet and Clank, but we'll probably do Jack 3 next. I just want to make sure that I get, all the Jack 3, or all the Jack series in first. Then we'll go to Ratchet and Clank. Then I'm gonna probably be doing Digimon Time Stranger, and we'll see how that goes. That might be all I play the rest of break. Happy affiliate anniversary, yo! Appreciate you, Llama. Appreciate you, homie. I didn't know if it was still showing up today. I don't know if the anniversary is like a one-day thing on Twitch, or if they continue to do it. But much appreciated, bro. 5 years ago, your boy became an affiliate. In the legendary Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu stream. Yo, honestly, this intro is pretty long, but pretty good, honestly. Just the visuals and everything. It really gives you a vibe for Monster Rancher 5. I know it's Monster Rancher EVO, but you're gonna hear me call it Monster Rancher 5 a lot. Because in Japan, it's Monster Rancher, or Monster Farm 5. Digimon Time Stranger. Yo, I am stoked for Time Stranger, though. I am stoked for it. I'm probably just gonna end up bringing my PS5 here and just stream it here. Well, actually, hold on. At some point, my roommate will be working days. That's probably when I'll just do the... I won't bring my PS5 here. It's just on the days that my roommate's working days, I will stream Digimon. Just at my house on the couch with my PS5. And I could bring it over here, but I don't really want to. Wait, we do have... I do have a file on here. We're gonna start a new game, though. Amazon was calling me fat. It gave me both fitness boxing games instead of Danganronpa. Oof. In our world, creating monsters from items called saucer, and then raising them is a part of everyday life. We call the places where monsters are raised Monster Rancher. I raise monsters in a circus, but I guess it's pretty much the same thing. It's kind of embarrassing, but I joined the circus when they took me in. Before that, I had no family, so I remember being very happy. And on top of it all, I was given my dream job, raising monsters. I pinched my cheek a bit. Of course it hurt. Me? My name is not Julio or Julio. It is... Still starts with a J. It is Jessica. It is just... No, it is Jesus. Jesus. My name is Jesus. The circus is called the Orkoro Circus. It's my family. Of course, the main attraction is the monster. But that day something happened. Dun dun. Essentially, the monster, there's a little Mochi here, is failing his performance. He's not doing too good. Chapter 1. The Village of Calm. Alright, here we get some voices working now. Let's see. Morning. I always wake up feeling so good the day after a show.
Marlene, already afternoon. But anyway, problem.
What's wrong, Jesus? You seem pretty down in the dumps. He's done. That monster's gone. He must have run away last night. What? The one who made all the mistakes in yesterday's show? Well, I guess he was embarrassed. I can't say I blame him. Alright, I've been wondering about Albert's voice. I said yesterday, some of the characters I'm wondering what voice to do. I think I'm gonna kind of go for a Lupin voice.
Stop it! Listen, Jesus, he doesn't have much longer to live. I'm sure of it. He must have gone away because he didn't want everyone to see his last moments on Earth.
That's sad, actually. That is sad. Monster Rancher making me sad already.
Albert. I guess I shouldn't have forced him to go on yesterday. Jesus.
Sure is quiet around here. Oh wait, hold on. This is Nayuta, I think.
It sure is quiet around here. I can't believe there was a circus here yesterday.
Who are you?
I'm Nayuta. Nice to meet you. My favorite food is candy, and my specialty is magic, I guess. Now then, does anyone have a saucer? Just lend me one for a minute, okay?
Well, there's one here.
Ready? Here we go.
And this is how saucers are unlocked in this game. Basically, Nayuta knows some kind of magic ritual, essentially, so we don't even need to bring these to a shrine, as you typically do in a Monster Rancher game.
What? A monster?
Yep, you like them? That's a taste of my magic. So I was wondering, don't you think it would be useful to have someone who can play saucers in your circus? So why not let me in?
What? You just show up and want in on our circus? You've got a lot of nerve. Nayuta, was it? You do have a point. But to be honest, circus life isn't exactly easy.
Oh, that's no problem. So it's okay, right?
Are you crazy? We can't just let anyone in. Especially not this pushy girl.
Marlene, think about Jesus. Jesus need new partner. Need new monster.
Oh.
Okay, it's settled then. I'm looking forward to working with you all. Even you, Mr. Pointy Head.
Pointy? My name's Jesus. And nice to meet you.
I know. You're this monster's partner, right? You'd better give him a name then.
Ooh, this is essentially, this is like our starter Digimon or Pokemon here, but, I'm sorry, but we're just gonna box this guy. I'm gonna name him Pikachu. Because he's essentially like our starter.
Pikachu? Okay, that's a Pokemon's name, but whatever. Good luck.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna box him the moment we can, get a new monster. Just because it's not a bad monster, but I used it last playthrough, and I want you guys to kind of help decide which monsters we use when we start generating them. But like, I don't want to use a lot of the same monsters I used last run.
What's the matter, Pointy? Yeah, I mean, Jesus? Aren't you happy to have a new partner?
You wouldn't understand. Not when you've got such an amazing power. I'll never be able to do it. I can't understand how monsters feel. I could never raise them. I'll just end up hurting them like the others.
Don't be stupid. If you start out talking like that, of course it'll never work out. Stop sulking and play your heart's voice on that instrument.
Need more slimes? Yo, what's good, Harvey? What's good? Hey, we can raise a gel. If we get a gel from one of the discs, we can raise one. If you would like. Got alert, but wanted to jump in. Yo, appreciate it, Fenric. Good to see you, homie. Good to see you. Yes, we just playing a little Monster Farm 5 here.
My heart's voice?
Everyone's hearts are filled with anima. People, monsters, everyone. Anima is a kind of mysterious life force that the people where I come from believe in. That instrument is special. It has special powers. What have you got to lose? Just try and use it to communicate your anima. Uh-huh. Pikachu seems to like it. What feelings did you send to him?
Well, I just thought how I wanted to work hard with him. That is an anima recorder. We will find out more about that instrument later. This is one amazing instrument. Thank you, Nayuta.
That was a surprise. To think that he could use the anima recorder so easily?
Alright, there's going to be a lot of tutorial stuff in the beginning here. I'm probably going to kind of skip past reading it. I mean, it's just a lot of, like, just a lot of stuff I already know for the most part.
Today, Orkoro Circus will, once again, be starting from square one. Just for Pikachu's sake, let's run through the circus practices one more time. This will take a little while, but listen carefully. Basics are very simple.
I'll read, like, the intro stuff, maybe. I'll just keep reading it until I get to a point where I'm like, okay, we don't need to read this anymore. I just like slime-like creatures. I joke sometimes that I'd be a slime tamer if I ever got Isekai'd or something. I don't know, slimes are just fun to see the different designs and characteristics. No, I feel that though, Harpy. I feel that. And the gels in Monster Rancher, they definitely got, like, I don't know, their designs changed up a little bit over the years, but, like, they're just so cool in the way they do their attacks. They, like, one of them, it's like a cannon, and they just, like, turn into the cannon. That's, like, my favorite one. I do like gels. I don't use gels very often, but I do like them. Plus, they're funny in the anime, so...
The basics are very simple. There are 4 things to decide on when you're doing your training. First, decide which monster to use in the show.
Can't do anything without doing this first.
Next, choose the staff member who will be doing the training. A monster can't do anything without a staff member to help him.
Okay, I'm actually gonna skip past this. This is really just like beginning tutorial stuff. I'll keep it up on the screen for a little bit if you guys want to read it, but we're just gonna kind of skip past it. Now, the last time I played this, which was just a few months ago, I did read through it just because it'd been a while since I played the game, so like I wanted to make sure I knew, but yeah. For the beginning part of this game, every week it starts out with Albert here giving us some like new information. Alright, sometimes they skip their training, make mistakes, gotta supervise them. When their motivation is high, that's when you put on a show. If you give them low motivation, they don't do their best. Need to train for the shows, just like the monsters. We really don't need to practice it. At first, I thought there was like some benefit of practicing it, but that's just literally so you get good at performing. But really, it's not too hard. We can do it without having to practice it. I do like that part. Goffrey over here, the big guy, sums it all up. And then Marlene is like, "You're pretty observant for a big guy. That was a good summary." Alright, I think we just closed this time. We only have one monster now, and I don't think Nayuta will... Oh, let me see if Nayuta will let us regenerate. If you want to register it with the book, you can create a monster now, or do you want to donate a sauce? Will it let us? Okay, this is the new gamepad, or the new controller I got from the game store the other day. The D-pad, the down button sometimes takes a few clicks. I don't like that. But I've been told I would like these games. I'll probably try them eventually. If you like any kind of monster raising games, you know, Pokemon, Digimon, anything like that, I think you would enjoy them. They're similar in that you're raising monsters and battling, but they are very different in the way they're executed. Even among the different games, like Monster Rancher 5 is a lot different than 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1 and 2 are pretty similar. 3 is pretty similar to those, and then 4 and 5 is when they really get different.
The meeting is over, so it'll only be saved in the books. I want to create. Alright, here we're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Okay, hold on. I want to do this. I had a certain way I wanted to do this. Alright, I have before you a sheet of paper. This is actually what I did. It's a survey that I created using a little Likert scale here, with pictures that I created for a series of presentations I had to give in grad school. Alright, gonna get out my handy dandy pen. So I'm going to be documenting which monsters we unlock here. That way I just know which discs have been used and which discs have not been used. And appreciate that hydrate, Persona. I did a little bit better about drinking water yesterday, but today I need to do even better. I mean, I drank water before and after stream, but I need to get better about drinking water on stream. This game's gonna be a lot different than playing the Jack games, though. Those, I was just like on it. I was just on it. I wanted to beat the games quickly. I kept getting stuck at parts, so yeah. To start out though, these are the CDs that a teacher that is leaving the building to move to a different department, I believe, was giving away, and they're unopened CD. One's from 2003, one's from 2005. These are like random art CDs. Like, I don't even completely know what's on here. They're just DVDs about different art installations or something. And I'd seen them before, and I was like, oh, I don't know what these are. But I thought about it the other day when I was walking by. I was like, wait a minute. I could use these to generate monsters. Like, how random is that? Alright, so first we're going to do the one from 2003. This is going to be Rock Crystal Art from the Earth. So I'm going to write that down. Let's see. This is mostly just to keep track of which CDs that we have already used. Like I said, when I play Monster Rancher at home, I have hundreds of CDs I can choose from. CDs, DVDs, games, anything. But here in this office, I'm limited, but I like that. We're gonna pick from what we're limited on. As soon as we generate them, they will be recorded in the book, so we can just go through the book and look. This is just so I know which ones I've already generated from. I'm just gonna put Rock Crystal. So first of all, I'm gonna open it up because this has not even been opened before. Like I said, it's a CD from 2003, or a DVD. I've not opened it before. And I'm pretty sure it's every single CD or DVD. I think some CDs it'll say we can't use this one because we haven't unlocked it yet, because some monsters you need to unlock throughout the game. But generally any of them should work. So even this random art CD. So let's see. Let's see. Open the disc tray. We're gonna put in Rock Crystal. I'm hoping I get a golem from this. Typically the CDs don't really like have anything to do with what monsters generated, but like it'd be cool if we got a golem from this, and it's called Rock Crystal. Did you know they have or had the Monster Rancher the anime on Amazon Prime? I don't think I knew it was on Prime, but I do know it's on Tubi. That is one of those that I did get the DVD set for a while back. Like, I love Monster Rancher. Yes, this saucer works fine. Let's give it a try. It's gonna work, guys. It's gonna work. Hopefully it's a golem. I just think it'd be cool if it was a golem. Sean Bet. Beyond Lighting. I don't even know what I'm going to do with these CDs now. That I guess I'll keep them and then use them to generate monsters at another random time. When I saw it, I was just like, OMG, I haven't seen that series in years. It's so good. It's actually good. It still holds up all these years later. The Japanese version of it's really good too. It just has a more serious tone, as most anime do in the Japanese version. Alright, let's see what we get from this random CD that I just picked up from the hallway. We got it's just a hare. It's just a plain old hare. No subspecies. Yeah, this always gets me. Nayuta's response here.
Wow, hubba hubba.
Hubba hubba, what? She's looking at this hair a little bit too, a little bit too questioning. Yes, we're gonna create from other disc. Hair's not bad. It is just a basic hair. No, no subspecies or anything. Not bad. I do prefer monsters with the subspecies because they're cooler, but hubba hubba hair, I'm telling you, a little bit too it was just questioning. Like, why is she saying hubba hubba? If we use hair, we should name it Lopunny. Hubba hubba hair. Alright, we're gonna use this one's just called geometric. This one's just called geometric. Watch it be the same one. It's also gonna be a hair. Alright. I'm gonna write down hair slash hair. So there's no subspecies. Geometric. I've seen it happen with one Monster Rancher game before. I'm not sure. I think it was Monster Rancher 4? It may have been 3 though. If you use the actual Monster Rancher disc itself to generate, it just generates this plant mushroom. Actually, yeah, that's Monster Rancher 3. And I noticed a lot of other CDs also generated the same monster. I don't know if all the other Monster Ranchers do that, but there is kind of a default monster. Like if the game is reading a CD that just, I don't know how that works, but it just gives like a default monster. We see hair again, then these two CDs may be default CDs. What about Jak and Daxter? Yo, let's do that one next, Persona. Let's do that one next. I'm gonna go ahead and write that down on the list. But from Geometrics, we got a hair. Okay, so yeah, that is just a basic, that's the default. Hair is the default. Alright, here goes the wow, hubba hubba, already in the book. Right from another disc. Yeah, we're just gonna be creating another one, it looks like. That is a little disappointing. Or maybe because, I mean, they're years apart, but maybe it's because, like, it's the same kind of art company or whatever that puts it on. Maybe that's why. You know, I'm gonna look around the room and see if I can find any other random CDs. There's only a few spots they would actually... Wait, hold. I think I actually see some from here. Alright, let's see what Jak and Daxter gives us, though. If it's another hair, I'm about to jump out the window. Bro, I couldn't even pick up the disc. Alright, Jak and Daxter. Let's see what you got for us. It'd be cool if it was like, I don't know, a Garu. I don't think Antland's in this game. I'd like a Garu. I'd love a tiger, actually. It took me a minute to find a tiger disc whenever I played this last time. I really wanted to raise a tiger, but it took me forever to find. A Dak plant? I mean, it sounds like Daxter. What a silly looking monster. Okay, a Dak plant. This is, might be kind of hard to see it. I know my camera's covering it up right there. It is essentially a plant, but it's mixed with duckin'. Plant slash duckin'. Now, I know all you guys want me to use this monster, but we'll get around to it. We will get around to it. That's funny. It is more of the, it is more of a funny kind of monster. Well, let's see what Jak 2 gives us. I just thought it was crazy that it had Dak in the name. It's Dak Plant. And it's like Daxter. We can name it Dax Plant. Seconded. Hey, if you guys want to use it, like I said, I'm gonna get a few of these discs, and then part of me just wonders if we should go through all of them. Yo, the Merrick emote though. Part of me wonders if we should just go through all the discs and put them in the book. Actually, nah, let's just do some of them and we'll have a list. That's why we're doing the list, is so we know which ones we haven't done. We'll do a good chunk of them, and then I'll let you guys pick which monsters we're going to use from that set. And then, because as we get more characters in the game, we'll get more monsters, but we'll pick a few from that set, and then when it's time to do some more monsters, we'll do,
Why would that be? I can't seem to create this one. Sorry.
That means that it is not unlocked yet. That is it. That is all that means. I'm going to put Jack 2. And I'm going to put a question mark. That just means we're going to have to come back for this one. As we go through... There's also saucers you can unlock in this game. So if you were playing this with an emulator and you didn't have a way of generating from discs, you actually can still get some saucers from the game. Hold on, I'm going to see if these are CDs over here. One second. Yo, okay. Okay. Wait, so you have to or you have to play this on something that can read disc specifically. Yes, there might be a way with emulators now to make it read a disc, but typically if you play on emulator, you have to use the monsters that they already give you, which definitely limits it a bit. Don't forget there's a GBA game, but it works differently with names. Okay, the GBA game, Monster Rancher Advance 2, is actually the first Monster Rancher game I played that was like an actual Monster Rancher game, not like the card game or Monster Rancher Explorer. Yo, I found Yoga for Kids and Garnishing Made Easy. This is just burned onto a CD. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Alright, I'm gonna write down Garnishing Made Easy. Now, writing them all down is bringing back memories, because at one point, whenever I played Monster Rancher 2, I wrote down everything onto a piece of paper. There were certain CDs, like I looked up online, obviously people will go through and make lists and be like, just a list of CDs and be like, this is the monster I got from it, just so other people know. And I was finding monsters that I really wanted from that list, and I would try to find the CDs, like see if local libraries had them that you could check out, or see if, hey, she says this one works, or see how much I could buy it for online. Like maybe I could buy the CD for like $5 on eBay. Because back in the day, I don't know if they did it with some of the newer Monster Rancher games, but Monster Rancher 1 and 2, there were some games that were like, or some monsters that you had to have specific games or CDs to unlock, that were kind of like rare, basically. But I had everything written down. I had like to evolve a worm into a Beaklon in that game is very specific, but I had all the instructions written down. Like I planned everything out. I still have that piece of paper somewhere, but it's bringing back good memory. All right, Garnishing Made Easy. It could be a hair. If it's another hair, then... It is! No! Hair is just the default. Wow, hubba. In the beginning of this game, we get 3 monsters we can choose from. Or 3 monsters we can choose for the circus, because we got 3 characters with monsters. As the game goes on, we should unlock 2 more spots, I believe. Alright, this is Yoga for Kids. Alright, it says it works. It was making some really weird sounds. It's probably going to be another hair, which is really disappointing. These are all just like random CDs. Why do hairs make her go hubba hubba? That is the question of the day. But hey, maybe Yoga for Kids will give us something different. I don't know. Either way, the PS2 games I brought, those will definitely give us something different. It's looking like we might be using hair though. Once I get a good amount done, I'll ask you guys who we should bring, but... yeah, it's another hair thing. I'll still write it down. Hair is not a bad monster, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with hair. It's just that... I like the one with the subspecies. Essentially, it's monsters that are fused. Alright, let's see. Let's go with... I guess let's go ahead and keep it. Let's do Jack 3. Let's do Jack 3. That way we will have done all the Jack games. Although Jack 2, it's still a secret monster. We don't have that one unlocked yet. There's just different points throughout the game where Nayuta will be like, huh, I think I can make monsters, or I think I can regenerate monsters of this type now. And those are usually like stronger monsters or rarer monsters. Like I know Durahan is one of them. I think Joker's is another one. Ooh, I bet Jack 2 is a Joker. I could see that. Alright, Jack 3. Let's see what we got. Wait, oh no, why would that be? It seems like I can't seem to create this one. Sorry, no. Jack 3 is another mystery one. Okay, I'll let you guys pick. Here is, we already did Jack 3, but here's the stack. Here's the stack if you guys want to pick out. Go ahead and give me like 2 more. No, give me 3 more. Pick out 3 games. I also have my NBA game that I got the other day. We just get like 3, that'll give us at least maybe 5. You say Madden? Okay, we gotta vote for Madden. Madden 2005. If we have at least 5 monsters, then we can choose 3 of those monsters. I think that'd be a good amount. And then the rest of the monsters we'll pick when we get to the rest of the game. You wanna see Madden 2? Okay. Any other ones? I need about 3. Oop. We need 3. Let me get a little closer. We got 3 Ratchet and Clank games, Virtual Quest, Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, Final Fantasy? Okay. See, I want to see what spawns? Yo, same though, same. I want to see what comes out of Final Fantasy. Alright, let's do Madden. And Final Fantasy X. And then Finding Nemo? Sounds good. I hope we get like a fish. There are some that are fishes. I think it's Ogio is the name of it. Alright, Madden 2005, Final Fantasy X, Finding Nemo. 3 very random, like just seeing these games together. Oops. Very random. Just a very random assortment of games here. Somebody would just look at this and be like, wow, you must have hit the $5 bin at your local game store. Madden 2005 was $5.99. Finding Nemo was $5. Final Fantasy X is more like maybe $20 now. I still don't think it costs that much. By the way, I don't know if I said this the other day on stream. I probably didn't, but I picked up Final Fantasy 13. I don't know why I traded that in at some point. I guess because I beat the game, but still, I don't know why I traded it in, but I traded in Final Fantasy 13 a while back, and I randomly think about it every now and then. I had very good memories of playing through 13, and some people aren't a fan for whatever reason. I seriously don't know why they wouldn't be a fan of 13, but I thought it was amazing. The story was so good. So at some point, I will play Final Fantasy 13. It's not gonna be during this break. It's gonna be maybe even after I graduate at some point. I don't know, but at some point, I want to be able to stream Final Fantasy 13. Alright, I'm doing them in the order you guys recommended them. These CDs, I really don't know what the heck to do with them. I may just leave them in here. Yeah, I may just leave them in here. I could go put them back in the box. Be like, huh, somebody opened these and then left them? Yes, because we were generating monsters from them. I'm sorry, what are you even talking about, dude? Alright, Madden 2005 gives us... Yo! Hold on. Hold on, let me get rid of my webcam real quick. Wait, hold on, how do I... Here we go. Okay, this is Pixie with Duckin. I don't know why it keeps giving us Duckin, but Pixies are pretty good. Pixies are pretty good. This is one to keep in mind. This would be good for Marlene. She raises intelligence type monsters. Okay, that's awesome. Yes, that is a very good find, actually. That is a very good find. I like Pixie. And with Duckin, I'm assuming that gives her more defense. Alright, now we're doing Final Fantasy X. Like I said, we have a limited assortment to choose from. Normally, I'll go through hundreds of discs if I need to, just to find the perfect monster for what I want. But this is going to limit us. We're limited by only the CDs that I brought with me. So that makes the good ones that we find even better. Because I think if we try to do like if I try to put like a PS3 game in there, I think that also gives us default monsters. I just remember default monsters really being a thing. Oh no. Final Fantasy X. Yo, we got a lot of rare discs. I very rarely got that message when I was playing this the other day. Almost every CD that I generated did not do that. That doesn't mean we can never get them. It just means that whenever we go back through and play this, whenever we have more monsters unlocked, that's whenever we're gonna use these discs. Because there's not that many, like through the whole time of playing the game, I think there was like 3 instances of monsters being unlocked. Durahan, Joker. I don't know what the third one would have been. Wait, maybe Maya, actually. Maya's a new monster breed. You unlock that one first, I think. I bet that's what it is. I bet it's Maya. So some of these may be Maya monsters. Maya monsters are kind of like kind of look like a leopard or something like that. Hey, I appreciate that hydrate persona. Yo, Rye, what's good, bro? What's good? Yo, happy Friday, homie. We playing some Monster Rancher 5, starting a new playthrough. This game has voice acting, so we reading through the story. How are you this fine evening or morning? Yo, I'm doing fantastic, bro. How about you? How about you? We are generating monsters using random CD. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of my webcam again on this one. So this is a Lessie. Lessie is essentially like a Loch Ness monster. I think that's where the name comes from. It's like Loch Ness. People call it Nessie. It's like Lessie. This is Lessie, but you see that it has the question mark there? That means this is a special breed. So this is a subspecies, but it's not a subspecies of a specific monster. This is just special. This is what we would consider a rare monster. So this is actually our first rare. Did you like Mario Odyssey? I did like Odyssey. They do a good order to leather jacket. Been wanting one for ages. Hey, that's what's up. But it's slightly too big. You might be able to get it fitted somewhere. You'll love DK Bonanza if you did. Is DK Bonanza similar? I haven't actually looked into that one. Also, my 4th cup of tea of the day. Hey, let's go. And appreciate the 5 stream streak. That's what's up. Wait, hold on. No way. I bet this was planned. Finding Nemo, it was like a fish, essentially, type monster, and it was a special one. It was a special breed. So I bet that actually was planned. I bet Finding Nemo was intended to give us this monster. I'm gonna put Lessie / special. I'm documenting, for those just coming in, I am documenting all of the monsters that we're getting from CDs, like what the name of the CD is and what monster we're getting. But we still don't have enough to choose from. Yo, Persona the Jigglypuff song? That was actually the best one of the week, I think. Hey, what's good, Blaze? What's good? Yo, good to see you, bro. Hope you're having a dope Friday. We just playing a little Monster Rancher 5 here. You know how it is. You know how it is. We're unlocking discs right now. And look, for Lessie, she literally just like, wow, that's quite a large monster. Where's the Hubba Hubba? Where's the Hubba Hubba? This is an interesting monster. I'm liking it. I haven't really used many Lessies, but I like how it's the special subbreed. Alright, I'm just gonna make an executive decision. We're gonna do NBA Live 2003 now. Like I said, I wanted about 5 monsters for us to choose from. And then whenever it's time for us to generate more monsters later in the game, we'll still have some CDs to go through. The reason why we would need to generate new monsters is because the monsters actually die. Well, they do die, but we're not going to wait for them to die. Once they get old enough, we're going to seal them away in saucer stones. And then we are going to... Uh-oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Say big Airtone. Why does Madden make an intelligence monster? That is interesting, actually. We did get an intelligence monster from Madden. Let's see what we get from NBA Live. Yeah, NBA Live's case was a little bit messed up. I didn't realize that. It still fits on there though. Alright, NBA Live 2003. I still got NBA Live 2004, NBA 2K2, and NBA 2K7. Bro, another Pixie? This is a dark Pixie. We got Duckin' Pixie, and then now we have a dark Pixie. It's a Pixie Naga. Okay, I'm actually so cool with this. NBA Live 2003 Pixie Naga. Alright, how many does that leave? That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It leaves us like 10. What do you guys think? Should we unlock another monster and then pick? Or should we just do more later? Wait, no, let them pass so you can put their hearts in new bodies. Wait, I thought... Is that in this one too, or is it just in... I thought that was just in Monster Rancher 3. Because now in this one, you can put them into a disc. Say, yo, good choice. Sports games coming in clutch. Yo, seriously, those sports games actually have some of the best ones. I didn't get a dragon yet. I'm wondering if I should go through this game without using a dragon. They are OP. they're good, but they're too good. Like, it made the final boss pretty easy. Not that I wanted it to be too difficult, and it still took me 3 or 4 tries, but you say more later, so we should just choose from what we got now. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Part of me wants to do one more though. Hold on. Because we have 10 other ones to choose from. And it's just because we got 2 pixies. I mean, that's still 2 different pixies, but like, we have Hare, Plant Duckin, Pixie Duckin, Lessie Special, and Pixie Naga. Say one more. I want that gel. Okay, I just needed one more person to say one more. Let's keep up the sports games. Let's go ahead and do NBA Live 4. 10 more games. See, I have to save at least some for later. I didn't include Monster Rancher 3 or 4 in there because I'm not sure if... I feel like the other Monster Rancher games may give us... Actually, you know what? I'm going to try Monster Rancher 3 after this. Let's just see. Is it going to give us another Hare? I feel all dragons with fire should be named after me, and all pixies should be Harpy Lady. Ooh, if we do get a pixie, we should name it Harpy Lady. And definitely if we get a drag, we gotta name it Blaze. I just want to be selfish and get that gel. There's a good chance we'll get a gel. When I played this a few months ago, I did see a few gels. Now this one's probably just gonna unlock Vince Carter. We're just gonna straight up get Vince Carter as a monster. Alright, I am gonna get out Monster Rancher 3. I'm just curious. I feel like the other Monster Rancher discs should give you something special, but in my memory, I feel like they'd give you the default one. Maybe not. I could be a pixie, but I also want to be a gel a little bit. I'm a blob of a person. Yo, I have a feeling this is gonna be a gel. I think you made it happen. Ooh, no, but it is a plant hanger. It's like a robotic plant. That's the second plant we've gotten, though. We're getting a lot of plants here. Okay, I'm gonna do Monster Rancher 3, and then we're gonna call it. I need to write this one down, by the way. Plant / hanger. I really like hangers, actually. Alright, and then Monster Rancher 3. This will be the last one, then I'll let you guys pick which 3 we're going to take with us. Which Monster Rancher 3, I just cleaned this disc recently. It was giving me issues before, but as we know, the laser was just kind of going out on my PS2. But it's nice to know because the disc was a little bit scratched. Darn, oh well. I'm wondering actually if we can buy saucers with gels in them. I don't remember specifically seeing any, but and now I think about it, I feel like I didn't find a tiger. I feel like I bought a saucer that had tiger in it. Alright, yeah, that's a good amount of generating for now, especially since some of the discs didn't give us anything. Just gonna go ahead and pick up the controller now. We're gonna assume we're done with this. Alright, let's see what Monster Rancher 3 gives us. We got a... Ooh. A Zan in the So species, I want to say is Ripper? That's one of those monsters that I'm actually a little unfamiliar with. This is definitely a neat one. I think it's Ripper. Blaze, do you remember? I think it's Ripper. This one's actually, in my opinion, okay, so whenever I played Monster Rancher normally, I just keep doing discs until I find a really good one. This is one that I bet, okay, I found a good one. Oh, can't see it, okay, my bad. Oh, well, you can see the, if you can't tell what species it's mixed with, in the top part, where it shows the... Yo, Sid coming in with the sub. Let's go, let's go. So I got the webcam move. I'll move back. There we go. Yo, appreciate the sub. It's and you got your keys. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's awesome that you get to use something new, right? See, I have used a Zan before, but I haven't used I don't know if I've used a Zan Ripper. Name them Cooler from DBZ or Armor Mewtwo. I could see Armor Mewtwo being a good one, actually. Armor Mewtwo. I could see Cooler, though, too. It has the same Cooler design. Alright, I'm gonna look up Monster Rancher Ripper. Yeah, it's Ripper. It says it's a skunk-like monster. It kind of looks like a skunk. I can actually see that. Alright, Zan/Ripper. So we have a pretty good amount to choose from. A lot of those were just hairs, but now I'll let you guys pick the Oops, see, the down button on this D-pad's a little messed up. It takes like 2 clicks for it to even go down. Monster Rancher is so underrated. It's extremely underrated. Even on Twitch, looking at the categories, like Monster Rancher games only have like a few thousand followers. And I'm like, how? Okay, I don't know if we even really need to practice to get through this part, but we're just gonna do it once and then we're gonna leave. We're just gonna do it once and then we're gonna get the heck up out of here. Like, I used to think that this, like, raised monster's stats or something, so I do it multiple times. But this is literally just for our own benefit of getting better at the performances. Because this is what we're going to do during the performance. We're going to be doing this a lot during this game. Okay, I think we can just go back and go ahead and start the next week, and then that should be whenever we can change up our monsters. Oh wait, no, my bad. There's how we go to next week. Hey, this down button's throwing me off. Not the biggest worry with the controller, but... Alright, hints and precautions about raising monsters. We're just gonna kind of skip through this. They're talking about if monsters skip training, it could be fatigue or stress. I didn't have really any problems with raising monsters last time. Alright, here's where we can do something. Schedule. Oh wait, no, not schedule. Information? Yeah, here we go. Wait, there are no other monsters. Create a new one and try again. Oh wait, yeah, hold on. They're still in the book. Choose a monster to steal. We're gonna steal Pikachu. We're getting rid of our starter. We're boxing our starter in the beginning of the game. Alright, so we're gonna get the other two monster tamers very soon. But for the time being, you guys are gonna help me pick one monster. This is gonna be the main character's monster for now. Until later, which Blaze said wait for them to die instead of steal them. That might be what we need to do. I know in Monster Rancher 3 you wait for them to die and you give them like the heart. Because they still... I think they still... Hold on, let me double check. Oh, we don't have a monster right now, but I know they have like a heart stat, but I don't know if it's like filling up the heart like it is on Monster Rancher 3. Alright, from the book. Alright. As I go through these, if you guys just want to list whatever monster I'm going to have to move. Maybe, well no, even if I move up, I'm just gonna make myself disappear real quick. Alright, so If you see a monster you like, just throw it out in chat, and we'll see if any of you guys pick like the same monster. It'll just be a voting system. We're gonna do this democratically. So we have Hair. We have Mischief. I'm just gonna go by the names that the monsters are given, but we can give them new nicknames, obviously. We have Allure. Allure is actually a really old monster. Pixie Naga is like, I mean, that's even in the Monster Rancher battle card on Game Boy Color. Allure is a classic. We have Dak Plant, aka what we would call Dax Plant if we do choose this one, because we got this one from Jack and Daxter. We have Coconutty, another plant, but mixed with a hanger. We have Lessie Orca, a Lessie mixed with special. This is just a special Lessie. Then we have Fang, which is a Zan mixed with a Ripper. And then that's Pikachu. The Dak Plant is a must. Persona says Dak Plant. Alright, any other votes? It's looking like we may go... I'm gonna run through them again, but it's looking like we may be going with Dax Plant here. We got Hair, we got Mischief. We got Allure. We got Dak Plant. We got Coconutty. We got Lessie Orca. We got Fang. And we got Pikachu, but we're not using Pikachu. I do want Allure and Lessie Orca are cool too. They are really cool, and there's always a chance we can use them later. Like I said, once the monster gets to the end of its lifespan, which is usually about 4 years in this game, maybe 3, we'll have to switch out. I think my first playthrough, like I switched monsters, I think just twice. I beat the game relatively quickly because I only had 2 dragons. I had an early game dragon, and I beat the game with the second dragon. So like, alright, I was gonna read the description here. A monster with petals coming in 3 flamboyant colors. It is said to be getting energy by exposing those petals to wind and turning them around like windmills. That's actually kind of cool. Looking at its stats here, it's got the highest stats in intelligence and life. So, interesting. Monster will be created from the book. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna name it Dax Plant. I'm not gonna lie, I don't use plants very often. Plants are known for their life stat usually. That's like their highest stat. And I don't use plants often, but hey, maybe you guys will make me, you'll convert me to a plant tamer. It's just not one of like my favorite Monster Rancher species. It's like a plant duck. It's like a duck mixed with a plant. Yes, we want to raise this monster, and let's name it. We're gonna name it... We're really only changing the name very slightly. It's gonna be Dax Plant. Dax Plant, there we go. Alright, so now our only other option is to put Dax Plant on. Is this monster okay? Yes. And we'll end the meeting. Let's go ahead and just check on Dax Plant first, and then we're gonna go to the city just to, or the village. We're just gonna look at the village. Don't seem to be any particular problem. Hey, Dax Plant, you just keep doing your thing, buddy. Don't let anyone ever tell you that you're not number 1. You're number 1 in my book.
Marlene wants to see you about something. I wouldn't ignore it. You'd better hurry up and go.
Okay, I guess we're talking to Marlene before we dip out then.
Hey, you there. Could you go and get me a fish dish level 1? I'm fresh out.
Don't give me that face. I'll pay for it. Don't worry about that. Alright, we got 500 gold. Alright, we are heading to the town, it looks like. We're gonna get a fish dish level 1. Now, when I first played through this, not first played, but when I played it a few months ago, The items in this game, like the items had like no purpose. There was only one party member that ever asked for an item, and it was the same item every dang time. Like the items just seemed so useless other than selling them. And you would just sell them to make new gadgets, but like, still, I felt like the items were useless.
Wait a minute.
What is it, Nayuta?
How can you act like that? Were you just gonna leave without saying anything? I'm going to.
What? You don't have to do that.
Don't say that. It's more fun if we're together. Come on, let's go.
Oh, alright. Let's go then. Yeah, every time we go out on the town, Nayuta's gonna be here too. Now this is a quaint little village. Let's go ahead and check out the saucer shop first. I don't think there's any gel in there, but let me see. Hello there. Welcome to the Coal Nose Saucer Shop. Oh, it's not a gel, but it's a mochi mixed with a gel. We got mochi mixed with gel. We got suezo and plant, aka green suezo. Melonzo is what it's usually called. Wait, no, melonzo is suezo dino. Giga Bio. This is a golem mixed with a Giton. And then Eared Mew, which is a Mew mixed with hair. This is all we got to choose from. So if you were playing this game on emulator and didn't have a way of actually using discs, this is how, like, this is the monsters you would have to choose from in the beginning. A Mochi, Suezo, Golem, and Mew. Honestly, pretty well balanced here. With Mochi, you got a good defense mon. With Suezo, you got a good intelligence mon. With Golem, you got a good power mon. And with Mew, you have a good speed. So, like, yeah, really, you do have some variety here. And you could always fuse them together and get new breeds as well. But we want to get a fish dish. So Mew is a cutie. Mew is definitely a cute one. Mew is actually pretty strong too. I mean, it's just because of how fast it is, really. Alright, we're gonna get one fish dish. Thank you. I meant to look up something about it, like how useless the items were. I meant to see like if there's something I'm missing. But in general, it just seems like there's nothing I'm missing. It just seems like the items are useless. They're only good to sell. And you can even combine items to make new ones, but I feel like there's no point in even doing that. Like the items are just kind of thrown in here. They're not as fleshed out as they could be. You took too long. I don't even need it anymore. But since you were all the way there to get it for me, you can have it. And keep the change, too. I can be generous sometimes, you know. Bro, generous? That was just annoying. We don't even want this fish dish. What are we gonna do with it? Sell it? I'll keep the 400 gold that you gave us, though. Alright, sometimes monsters want a particular kind of food. Don't be stingy. Feed them the food they want. That literally never happened. That didn't happen once my entire playthrough. If you don't have it right at that moment, there's still gonna be time to go to town and buy it for them. They've never wanted it. They've never wanted it. Ever. They've never, ever in a million years wanted any other food. We don't even give them food. Like, normally in Monster Rancher games, you pick what food to give them. But, like, that's not even a thing. Alright, a lot of these weeks, it literally is just, we just gotta skip through this. Here we go.
Well, it looks like Dax Plant has learned all of its tricks. I think we should start preparing a show soon.
Hey, we're gonna put Dax Plant straight in the circus. Let's go. Once the monster's motivation is up, you can decide in the meeting when to put on a show. Yeah, so the show is actually how monsters gain stats. So they want Doritos? Bro, if they want Doritos, they need to let me know. When I played this before, they never once asked for any kind of food. Oh, okay, he automatically booked us for a show next week, but typically that's where it would go. Also, I don't think we have any gadgets. I think in the beginning you don't have any gadgets or anything. By the way, just because I'm curious, have you ever played Ni no Kuni? I've played a very little bit. I have the Japanese exclusive Nintendo DS one that comes with the book. Like, there's an actual book, and it has, like, all the spells in it. I started that one, but I haven't finished it. I need to get around to playing that at some point. I'd love to play it on stream, but I don't have a freaking capture card for my DS. But yeah, I played it a little bit off stream at one point. I need to get around to it though. I found out about it somehow. I was like, wait, it comes with a book? Like not even just like a little instruction booklet. It looks like a legit like book, and in it there's like the spells and stuff like that. And like I don't know, I just thought it was so cool I had to get it. But I know somebody that played the one on PS3 or PS4 and they said it was really good. I've played but not beaten the White Witch one. It's pretty cool in my opinion. It just looks beautiful. Like, I need to play it at some point. I've been recommended it.
Welcome to the Orcoro Circus. The show is about to begin.
Alright, this is literally all the show is. It's going to be kind of boring at first for the audience because we don't have as many monsters and we don't have any gadgets. But we will eventually work our way up. So we got 30 seconds to basically just do this as many times as we can, and at the end of the show, we will get some XP.
Let's have Jesus do something using a musical instrument. Remember the colors of the melody commands displayed at the lower left of the screen.
Yeah, we know. I know how to do this. We know how to do this, Albert. This is not my first rodeo. Now, one time, Monster Rancher 5 is one of the first games I ever streamed. One of the first games I ever streamed. That was 5 years ago. And nobody showed up to the stream. This is when I first started. But one issue I had was that this was giving me trouble. And I figured out it's because I needed to switch my TV to game mode because there was just a lag. And the lag was throwing me off. But when we were doing the practice earlier, I didn't notice any problem with the lag for that one. I don't know if there's going to be a problem here. But if there is, I don't know how to change that on this monitor, so we're just gonna have to work with it. Oop. Hold on. That may have just been me. Hard to tell. Okay, no. I think it's good. I think I was just messing up at first. Okay, yeah, we're good, guys. We missed one, but that's not the end of the world. Yo, look at Dax Flange's grooving. And it really does, because they use Studio Ghibli for some of the animated cutscenes. It's visually amazing. The feel is very Ghibli inspired. That's the effect that I got from it for sure. Very Ghibli. It's like Ghibli, but just very like... I don't know. I was gonna say almost Alice in Wonderlandy. I haven't seen enough of the game, but I did kind of get sort of Alice in Wonderland vibes. Just, I don't know. Ooh. I'm jumping the gun on this. Okay, we're still not doing bad. When they're lined up like that, it's easy. Ooh. As you can see, we already have 100 score up there, but once we have a full troop, we have like 5 monsters. So it's very hard, if not impossible, to get all 5 monsters up to score 100. But the higher the score, the more their stats go up. Alright, no one else is throwing any money at us. Yeah, in the beginning, there's really not a whole lot going on with the shows. The one thing I like about this game is similar to what they did in Monster Rancher 4. They actually have a pretty sweet adventure mode where you actually get to go out into a dungeon essentially and look for items and battle monsters, and there's boss battles. Like, it's really cool. Monster Rancher 5 is a little underrated. Monster Rancher 2 gets all the love, but Monster Rancher 5 is a little underrated. Alright, any money? Like I'm telling you, they'll start throwing out gold coins, and those are like worth 1,000 each.
It's almost time for the finale. Get together, everyone.
The finale is just us saying thanks to everybody and bowing. And then it's very easy to skip past this on accident, but this is going to show us how our stats improve. They probably won't go up too much for our first show, especially since we don't have a gadget. Yeah, everything just goes up by 4. That's it. Literally by 4. We'll get to where some of these stats will go up by like, because you can't do training every week, you can only do it once every month. We'll have some stats go up by like 50 or something crazy like that. But still, Dax getting any experience at this point is good. In fact, they won't let us have gadgets until a little bit later. Alright, here we go.
Excuse me, sir. Is the circus master here?
Yes, I am the ringmaster of the Orcoro Circus. My name is Albert. May I help you?
Terribly sorry to bother you, sir, but I'm the mayor of my village. Morgan Donovan is the name. But please call me Morgan, sir.
The village mayor? Such an important man doesn't need to be so formal with me. Come, let's speak as friends.
Yes, sir. I mean, ma'am, sir. But I would hate to cause offense, sir. You see, the fact is, I come seeking help from that young man right over there.
Wait, me? Oh no, am I in trouble?
No. It's just, well, we saw you at the circus the other day, and you're very good with the monsters, so you're a master of monster breeding, you know? Other breeders would surely quail to see it.
I've still got lots to learn. I'm nowhere near that good.
Oh, but I think you are. I'm completely serious. Deadly earnest. In any case, after seeing you at work, we were hoping that you would take part in our village tournament, the Devil Hunter Championship.
By tournament, you mean a monster battle, yes? But the boy is too young for such a thing. And what's this about a devil?
'Tis nothing, a trifle. With his talent, he'll be completely fine. Please do consider my offer. Now, gentlemen, if you will excuse me.
Hey, wait up! He's gone. What should I do?
Why not give it a try? You know, Jesus and Dax Plant make a fine combination. You'd be good in a battle, I'm sure. Think about it at least.
Okay. Yo, I love how they just keep throwing Dax Plant in there by name. Such a good name. A good name.
Our last show seemed to go very well.
Good job, Jesus. Believe in yourself. Ganbate kodasai.
The villagers are behind us too. They've even said that they'll give us gadgets.
Wow, how generous.
We have to try hard to live up to their expectations, Jesus. Let's hurry up and have a meeting. We'll set it as our next trick. It should be much more effective than a simple performance.
Okay, I guess we do get a gadget early, but we don't get to go to the gadget shop until the next area. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the next show exactly oh, never mind. Exactly a month away. And we need to set a gadget. Oh, we got 3 to choose from. Okay, so for Life Plant, or not Life Plant, what am I saying, Life Plant? That sounds like an item in an RPG. For Dax Plant, Life is his best stat, so honestly, Plate Spin here is perfect because it does increase intelligence a bit, and it increases life. This is intelligence and accuracy, this is power and defense, so we really just need to go with the Plate Spin. That just makes the most. A top 3 female ranger from Super Sentai Power Rangers, a common rider girl. Honestly, I gotta go with... I kind of want to go with the Red Ranger from Power Rangers Prime, the comic. She is very cool. Bro, why can I not think of her name right now? The Pink Ranger in Dino Fury. I can't think of the Pink Ranger in Dino Fury, but she's so good. I almost want to say the Yellow Ranger in Wild Forest, Taylor, but I'm thinking. I also like the Mystic Forest Blue. That's a good question. Amelia, that's the name. Amelia, yes. Amelia from Dino Fury. Wait, what's her name in Dino Thunder? I'm forgetting all their names. Yellow Ranger and Dino Thunder. Kira, yes, Kira. I might actually go Kira. She's cool. She plays guitar and everything. Yeah, I'd say that's my list. I can't remember the Red Ranger's name in Prime though, but he's so cool. Power Rangers Prime, if you guys haven't read it, it is insanely good. I'm also gonna save the game. We haven't saved the game yet. Creating new data on memory card, yes. 40 kilobytes. We got that. Big cherry. No comment. No comment. Yo, wait till we see Marlene's mom in this game, though. We talking about Nayuta saying hubba hubba earlier. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, a lot of these weeks we just have to skip. I didn't realize that when I first played this game, but I was like, what am I supposed to do? And that's when I would keep going over to practice, but the practice does nothing.
Ah, it's the village mayor.
Hello. Well, did you think about my proposition?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it a lot. I wanted to know, though, why me? This tournament of yours, it attracts some serious breeders. Real monster battle pros.
I can understand how the proposition may seem as somewhat strange, but fact is, we have a little problem in this village of ours. Next to our village lies some woods known as the Devil's Forest. Recently, the monster who lives there, I refer to the devil, of course, he's taken to coming into our fields and destroying our crops. The village had to do something, so we decided to hold a tournament to find a breeder who can subjugate the devil. But the winning breeders, we don't think they'll ever do anything to solve our problem.
Huh? Well, why not?
The whole village contributes to a cash prize, supposed to fund the winner's attempt to subjugate the devil. But all they care about is the prize money. Our problem is that they're too good. The breeders in our village, they just don't have a chance.
Now I get it. You're looking for a new way to win. The thing is, I'm kind of scared. I've never done a battle. How can I beat pros like that?
Huh, you don't know that yet, do you? You can't give up without trying first.
Besides, are you saying that you don't trust your monster? That your partner in arms isn't good enough? This. Dax plan. Dax plan is number one. You should know this. No, it's not that. My monster could do it for sure.
That's more like it. Now you're showing some spirit.
Okay. You think I can help? I'll join. I want to see if I'm any good.
Oh, that is wonderful news, just wonderful. Well then, as soon as you're ready, come by my house. I'm mighty grateful to you.
Hey.
Let's go ahead and head to the village. We're gonna talk to
The mayor. We still got a few more weeks until the next showtime. After that, I believe they will start to let us adventure. Once we can start adventuring, that's where we can really, that's another way where you can raise your stats. And get more anima points, because that's how you can unlock new moves and stuff like that. We want to make sure we're ready for this tournament. Not that Dax Plant already couldn't take down the final boss, but you know.
Oh, you came. So, are you ready? Then the Devil Hunter Championship will be held tomorrow at the outskirts of the village. I'll contact the breeders who will be your opponent.
Oh, I guess we do go right into it. Never mind. Well, I'm gonna go ahead. Let's talk around the village real quick. Let's just talk to some of the villagers.
Hey, my father's in trouble. Can't you help him? So you're going to be entering the Devil Hunter Championship, eh? I was gonna enter myself, but I know I'd never be able to beat you guys. So I decided to forget about it.
What? You can't know that until you try.
Don't be silly. I went to see a show. It never works so well with a monster. Not like you guys.
Morgan returned not long ago. Oh, by the way, may not be my place to say it, but good luck with the monster battle. Yo, appreciate the vote of confidence, homie.
Hiya, you work in the circus, right?
No, this guy was like, hiya, you work in the circus, right?
Hello. What kind of store is this?
This is a gadget shop. We're not open right now, though.
So you're not selling anything yet, huh? By the way, what kind of things do you sell? When you're open, I mean.
In gadget shops, we sell the ingredients for the gadgets that you use in your circus act. You can use them to make new gadgets, but as you can see, we're not open yet. We finally get some circus people to come, and the shop is closed. Sorry. That is a big rip, though. Are you going to be participating in the Devil Hunter Championship?
We're going to try anyway.
I see, I see. I hear that Morgan has asked you to do it for the village. Just putting on your show was enough. You don't have to go through all this trouble just for us.
Don't worry about it. We'll take care of those nasty breeders and that devil too. Count on it.
First the circus and now monster battles? You entertainers can do anything these days, can't you?
You know.
I heard you're gonna be in the Devil Hunter Championship. I'm behind you 100%.
Hey, why are you so upset? I mean, I'm glad you're supporting us, but...
I hate that devil for ruining our fields, but those people who are winning the championship now are even worse. I saw them coming home from the woods a while ago, humming to themselves. They should give us our money back.
Jesus, that pair seems to be a couple of bad breeders.
Oh, they are.
Are you going to be in the championship?
Yep. I hope you'll cheer for us.
I hope you'll cheer for us.
Sure. I'm behind you all the way. Good luck. With little kids like that support...
I keep doing the wrong voice for Naruto.
With little kids supporting us, we can't go losing now, can we?
I hear you're going to be in the Devil Hunter Championship. Great. You certainly do control your monster well in that circus show of yours. I'm sure you'll do well.
Alright, let's go ahead and skip to the next week. Let's get this championship on. Obviously, I'm pretty sure the first match is very easy, since we're going right into it. But wait till you see who we're up against.
There they are. Those are the breeders that I was talking about.
Cue the music. Dottie has his own theme, basically. Alright, he's gonna be like...
Do they really think they can stand up to Baron Dottie?
Ridiculous. They should know that no one is better than Dottie.
Listen up. If you need someone to take care of that devil, then look no further than Baron Dottie.
And Lady Petty.
Otherwise known as... the Violet Cat. Leave everything to us, Mayor.
Why don't you save the celebrating for after you defeat the devil, okay?
What's this? They've sent a servant and a drab little monster to challenge Baron Dottie? You must be kidding, Mayor.
A servant?
Who's drab? Now, no need to get angry. Let's get started. Stand by, everyone.
What a creep! We can't lose to them.
No, we can't let them win. Let's do it.
Yeah, this is not the last time we see Dottie. This is definitely not the last time we see Dottie. Alright, only one option to choose from, and it's Dax Plant. We got no item. So let's just roll in, guys. Let's roll in. Alright, we don't need you to teach us how to do monster battles. Alright, we got one move. We got Pollen. As you can see too, I don't know what subspecies it is, but Dottie here has a Pororo, which is like the Pikachu that we had earlier that we got rid of.
Big mistake. What a crybaby.
I'm gonna read some of his dialogue that's not like specifically with the instruction. Alright, we're gonna link with the enemy here. Took forever.
Gah! That's surprising. Don't go over the top. I will show you the true anger of Baron Dot.
Hey, Jesus, shouldn't we keep our distance?
Yes.
Alright, we just repeatedly press square to back off of them.
Using shove to keep your distance? You chicken.
All right, I guess. Or have you given everything you have in this first battle?
And... Nothing can fluster Baron Dottie. Got it, little missy? I was just teasing.
Oh yeah, we got state changes too, like paralysis and stuff like that.
Wait, you were talking? Oh, sorry. You're acting like I don't exist. You will pay for such an insult. Gah! I'll show you. Eh?
Jesus, that's called haywire. It happens when using skills sometimes.
Yeah, okay, that's essentially like in regular Monster or in other Monster Ranchers. Whenever you're in battle, you have a new monster, it won't obey you every time you say to use an attack. Yeah, that's what that is. It gets annoying. Yeah, that was easy. We got him in one hit, literally.
Yes, we've won. We've won our first battle.
I could have done better. What if Airto got killed in Star Wars Souls before the... Wait, before the new ad? What, like the alternate ending?
What on earth? How could Dottie's monster be defeated?
Blast! Our cunning plan to swindle these people out of their prize money is ruined. You mean you were going to... Oops! How could I, the evil genius Dottie, let something like that slip? Let's get out of here, Lady Petty.
I told you to forget about that stupid plan of yours. I could give you all the money you could ever want, but no.
Shut up, Petty. A true evil genius must pursue evil at every opportunity, remember?
Yes, that's right. Forgive me, Dottie. And when you are discovered...
Run for the hills, that's right. Well then, farewell everyone.
He looks like Choji from Naruto when he has that hat with his hair just like sticks out on the sides. Yeah, Dottie is essentially like Team Rocket in a way. Dottie and Petty.
Ugh. How could I let those little brats fool me like that? It's so humiliating.
Don't worry, Mayor. At least we did what we came here to do.
Yes, that's right. Now everyone who was chosen the Devil Hunter Championship
Everyone?
will use their winnings to make preparation before heading to the Devil's Forest. Take care of that devil, once and for all.
Hmm? Is that how this works?
Well, of course.
Sure, now that we've won a contest, we're famous monster breeders. And besides, if we can't help people out like this, we'll never...
What was that?
Oh, and nothing. So we're off to Devil's Forest for a big adventure. We'll take care of that nasty old devil.
Hey, how did this happen?
Alright, now we actually get to go exploring. This is my favorite part of the game. Even though the items really don't do anything. It's just where we get to battle and explore.
Orvin gave us our prize money, 1,000 gold. Now that we've accepted this, we'll have to go and take care of that devil no matter what. Get ready.
Bro, Marlene gave us 500 gold just not too long ago. Like, 1,000 gold, that's just double. That's not even that much prize money.
Oh, and Jesus seems to be back to normal. From now on, let's all do the monster training together, like we always do.
Understood. Leave it to me.
I'm out of shape.
Jesus, decide which monsters they're gonna train.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. We are going to pick some monsters for our compatriots here. We need a monster for Marlene and a monster for Godfrey. Now, right off the bat, I already know which monsters will be better for them because there's differences in how the breeders train. But I'm just gonna let you guys decide on this. Even if it's not ideal, we're gonna make it work. Oh wait, no, we have to. Okay, hold on. Okay, so you guys know Marlene. She's the I don't even know how to describe her. She's the girl standing right there. She's the one that made us go get a fish dish earlier. She's wearing blue. And then Godfrey's the big dude. I definitely know how to describe him. So we need, we're gonna get it from the book. We need a monster for Godfrey, and we need a monster for Marlene. I'm gonna go ahead and disappear again. You guys want to put in chat who you think? Let's go for Marlene first. Which monster do you think for Marlene? We have Hair, Mischief, Allure. Not Dak Plant. We already got Dak Plant. Technically, we can make another one, but I don't want to make another one. We got Coconutty. We got Lessie Orca. And we got Fang. And this is Pikachu. We're not going to use Pikachu. So whoever you guys think for Marlene. If you want to know, I guess I should go ahead and say, Marlene, I said it earlier, she trains intelligence monsters. So monsters with higher intelligence would make more sense. But, completely up to you guys. We got Hair. We got Mischief. We got Allure. We got Dak Plant, but we're not going to do that. We got Coconutty. And I mean, you can have more than one of the same monster type, but it does kind of help, I feel like, to have multiple different monsters. We got Lessie Orca. And we got Fang. I'm actually going to look at the stats on these guys. Wow, Lessie is actually intelligent. I thought Lessie would be more powered. Stat-wise, Allure actually is looking a little bit better than Mischief. Alright. We don't have any suggestions yet for the squad. I didn't want to leave it up to me, but we may have to. Harpy did say she'd like to see Allure and Lessie Orca earlier. I think Allure would be awesome. Although if we went in with Duckin, we'd have two Duckin monsters. I just feel like that's funny to have two Duckin. Wait, Mischief took part in an important battle long ago. It's forgotten almost all about that battle now. But it does remember it was led by a Duckin? What? An important battle led by a duckin? Allure thinks that it is the most beautiful creature in the world, but actually, it is not that confident. In fact, it is quite a shy monster. What? Yo, that's what I'm saying. A battle led by a duckin? That's... And it was an important battle, too. But it's forgotten almost all about that battle now. Like, how did it forget about something like that? Does it have bad memory? I don't remember too much about it. It was really important, though, and it was led by a duckin. That's all I remember. It is the most violent of all Zans. It is said to be the influence of the curse of the white meat. Bro, what? The curse of the white meat? Beware of its fangs in the full moon. Or the full moon night. Bro. That's actually wild. Hair, a monster popular with the ladies? Despite its cute face, it can deliver a powerful punch. The Monster Association cautions against overfeeding, though. Wait, why cautions against overfeeding? Memory suppression? Yo, Mischief literally had to suppress their memory. I don't know, what do you think for Marlene, guys? Harpy, you did say you wanted to see Allure earlier. It is an intelligence monster, and Marlene does like intelligence monsters. Lessie Orca is also intelligence, though. As far as power for Godfrey, really Fang and Hair are like our only two options here. Part of me wants to raise just a plain Hair, just because we had 4 discs earlier that gave it to us. I do, but I don't want to tell you how to play. No, since I already beat this game, I want you guys to really help out with picking monsters. So since they're both intelligence, though, I don't know. Should we go Allure or should we go Lessie? Both of them are intelligence types, so they'd be good for different reasons. An intelligent and affectionate one among the Lession species. But it has sharp fangs, and caution is needed when it's not in a playful mood. Or when it is in a playful mood. Lession. It has to be Lession. I thought it was just Lessie. It's Lession is the actual species. Allure has better speed and accuracy. Lessie's more of defense and life. It's a little bit more bulky. It's intelligent, but it's more bulky. Alright, I'm gonna leave that one up to chat. Either Allure or Lessie Orca. I don't know. I don't have any particular it could go either way. I could really go either way. Alright, I think we're gonna go with Lessie Orca on this one, guys. I have not used a Lession in EVO before. I think I used one in Monster Rancher 4. I know I used one in Monster Rancher 3 at one point. But, I don't know, it's a special breed monster. We got this from freaking Finding Nemo. Should we actually name this thing Nemo? Maybe we should actually name this thing Nemo, since that's where it came from. We can't let it forget where it came from. Its origin in the Finding Nemo disc. Wow, that's quite a large monster. Yes, we want to raise this monster. And I don't know, any other name suggestions? I feel like Nemo's a good one, but yeah, just Nemo. Nemo. Alright, we're gonna pair that one up with I'm gonna pair that one up with Marlene. So now we need one for Godfrey. Which it's either gonna be Hair or Fang. What do you guys think on this one? Should we go Fang, which is a Zan / Ripper, or should we go with a Hair, which is just a plain Hair? Both would be good. Both of their stats are actually pretty similar. It looks like Fang does have quite a bit higher stats. Well, slightly. Hair has more defense. They both have like right around the same amount of power. I use Zans very frequently though. I mean, Hairs are not bad. Fang does have better stats though. This game does get difficult, I will say. There's one boss battle that actually did give me some trouble. I think it gave me slightly more trouble than the final boss did. Also, there's freaking 246 monsters in there. That's actually a lot. 246 is actually a lot. I could just flip a coin. I know I used a Zan in the last one that I played. It was Zan mixed with Zan and Hug? No, it was Zan and oh, I can't think of its name. It's the one that hides in the pumpkin. Hutchies? I can't think of his name. It's like a little green guy that hides in a pumpkin. I had a mix of Zan and that pumpkin. I do like that it says the influence of the curse of the white mink. That makes me kind of want to name it something that has to do with that, but what would I name the curse of the white mink? I don't know what I would name this thing that has to do with the white mink. Beware of its fangs in the full moon night. You know what? Let's do Hair. We're gonna do Hair. All those random CDs that I found, it was so disappointing they all gave me Hair, but we're gonna make the most of it by making a Hair. So so technically we did use the random CDs that I found laying around. We did use. It was just to make a Hair. What should we name him though? Something rabbity. Good name for a rabbit. A good rabbit name. Wow, Hubba Hubba. We should just name it Hubba Hubba. Should we just name it Hubba Hubba? Oops. I think it'll fit. It does. Yo, we're just gonna name it Hubba Hubba. Combining is when you don't have enough saucer. You don't have enough saucer. Not saucers. You don't have enough saucer. Yeah, that's how you can combine them. Once like the monsters reach the end of its lifespan, you can seal it in a saucer, and then when you have two of them, then you can combine it. They should have better stats by the end of it. Alright. Nemo, Dax Plant, and Hubba Hubba. This is a good looking team here. This is a good looking team. We'll give Hubba Hubba drum beat for the power boost, and defense. See, this is annoying in the beginning of the game when your gadgets aren't that good. I think the best choice for training is intelligence. You agree, right? Oh, okay, this one, it's mostly accuracy, but it does have a little bit of intelligence on there for the knife throw. Hey, that doesn't fit. Yeah, it's because some of the trainings later on have, like, big stat boost on them. Then they'll be happy with their training. But sometimes you just gotta give them training that doesn't fit their preferred training method. For example, if you have a monster that's really powerful for Golfery, but you need it to increase its accuracy because it's not hitting any of its moves, well then you have to start raising its accuracy. Alright, also we have a show coming up pretty soon. Oh, it's not giving them the option to go on an adventure yet. Weird. Go ahead and take a look at all of our monsters out here for a minute. Here's Golfery and Hare. Here's Dax playing over here being a complete Chad. And here's Nemo here actually doing some training. Could go to town, we could. But we don't want to. There's not really anything for us to do in town right now until we get gadgets and all that. Really nothing for us to do here. We'll go ahead and do this show, then there'll be another week. I might need to go talk with Mayor Morgan again, maybe? Or we should see a little bit more of a stat boost this time because we got gadgets. They're not great gadgets, but we got some gadgets at least. And we got more than one monster. Everything's still gonna work the same way. Marvelous. Marvelous. Some of these actually get really tough later in the game. Marvelous. 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 Hey, we didn't miss a single one then. Oh, I hear money. We got a little bit of money, guys. Alright, Nemo's turn. Oop. Wait, this is actually Dax Plant's turn. Great! Yeah, I did mess up. Ooh. Mob. Marvelous. Mob. Marvelous. Okay, I'm not gonna say it every time. I actually say that outside of this game too, just randomly whenever I hear the word marvelous, I'm like, marvelous. I always thought that was really catchy. I hear more money. Let's see what Nemo's got. This is a fun game though. I just, in the past, I would always get to the next part of the game, like chapter 2, and I don't know why, I got to where I was just playing something else or whatever, and I just never went back. I don't know. But when I was playing it recently, I was just really in a Monster Rancher kid. I was like, I really want to play Monster Rancher 5. I'd like to actually beat the game. And then once I got past the part that I usually stopped at, I was like, you know, the game's actually getting better and better with the story and everything. Alright, we're already maxed out at 100. There's really not... I mean, we might get some more money thrown at us. Oh yeah, I forgot. He'll automatically start you with the one if you don't go to any of them. I forgot about that. There's really not any point in us doing any more on this one. But Albert's like, alright guys, the show's still going. What are you doing just standing there? Sorry, Albert. Marvelous. Then with Monster Rancher 3, I started to play that one too, and I really wanted to beat that one. Cause I've never beaten that one. That's more of like, with the first few Monster Ranchers, like, you beat the game just by winning a certain tournament near the end of the game. There's not like beating it, like in terms of story or anything really. Alright, now let's see what kind of stat gains we got here. I know Dax Plant, like I said, is strong enough to take on the final boss already, but... Got 1,500 for this one, though. 1,500 gold. Alright, Dax Plant going up in life and intelligence. Yeah, Nemo's not really getting too big of a boost in intelligence. It is mostly accuracy. It's not great. It is getting a very big boost in accuracy though. And Hubba Hubba's getting more defense than power, but we'll get better gadgets as we go through. This is not bad stat gains for now, at least. The first boss we have to battle is not too tough.
To get to the forest in question, just head out of the village and walk away. You'll know it when you get there. Well, good luck, my young friend.
But it's strange, you know?
What is?
Ever since you came to the circus, things have been really different for me.
Oh, is that bad?
No, I guess not. In fact, it's kind of good. Fighting monster battles, exploring. I mean, I do like the circus, but I can really get to like this monster breeder life.
It does seem that way, doesn't it? Training at the circus, winning battles. Jesus, I think you have the makings of a fine monster breeder.
You think so?
Absolutely. All that rigorous circus training is bound to make any monster stronger. Right, Jesus? Now pick out your best monster and let's go get that devil. I'll be helping you all the way.
Okay, it's
Adventure time!
me and Nayuta and Monster 2. And Dax Plant 2 is what you mean, not just and Monster 2. And insert monster's name here.
I just asked Albert and he said we could go on adventuring next week. Why don't you check it out during the meeting?
Alright, we know. We already know exactly when we're gonna do it, too. Oh, he automatically... Well, that was nice of Albert. He automatically set it up for next week. That's exactly when we were wanting to do it. We'll go ahead and save the game. Jack 2 froze at least twice, but I don't think this one's gonna freeze, but I do like saving the game just to be safe. I think we can start taking missions now too. Missions aren't super important, but it's just really a way to get money, if anything. I stopped doing them after a while. If you fail it, they'll punish you in a way. Like they won't let you take that mission again or something like that.
Hey, you did it. You won the championship.
Yep. So, did you change your mind about us?
I certainly did. You did very well. Very well indeed. Oh, that's right. About the mission. I'm not quite ready for you. Can you wait just a little longer?
What? But we won in everything.
I'm sorry, but why don't you try doing a little exploring first? You want to know what kind of places you'll be going to, right?
I guess you're right.
When you're back from your adventure, I should be ready for you. Good luck.
Really, the missions, there's no guarantee you're gonna be able to beat them. Sometimes it's just like, put on a show within a month or something. And sometimes it's like defeat 6 pixies in the forest. So there's not a guarantee you're gonna run into that many pixies. So some of them you just can't beat. And then if you don't win, then or you don't complete the mission, then they say you can't go on another one of that type or something like that. I can't remember the punishment. There's some kind of punishment. Alright. Like I want hair in the middle. We don't have any items. Alright, the Devil's Forest. This music in the forest, very chill. There's something about video game forest music that's just always so good.
So this is Devil's Forest, huh? Kind of a weird place, isn't it?
What's the matter? You scared already?
Of course not.
Of course. Okay, let's go.
Let's talk to this Bajaro.
Welcome to your first adventure. Devil's Forest. I am Baha, the adventure info. I will teach you beginners what it takes for a real adventure. First, turn left here. You can check which direction you're headed by looking at the green mark on the radar map above.
His name is Baja, but that's just short for Bajaro, which is the name of a monster that I believe only really appeared in Monster Rancher 2. I don't think they ever made any new appearances.
This is a present from yours truly. Press the X button in front of the treasure box.
Alright, we really don't need to talk to him too much in this first area, but later on he does kind of have some funnier lines. Oh, we got fruit level 1, something that I guarantee I won't be able to do anything with. We can sell it, but that's about it. I believe there was a point in time whenever I did not know how to break the wall there. Okay, I can ride on Nemo here. Some of the monsters you can ride on the back of.
Ayuda, what do you suppose that shadow is?
So you can see it too, huh? That's the silhouette of the anima of a stray monster.
Silhouette of anima?
Strays, monsters that have turned wild, are filled with feelings of hatred toward evil, and that hatred turns their anima black. Only people who can sense anima's presence can actually see the black silhouette of anima. You came into contact with the stray's silhouette, it'll attack you. But if you win the battle, the stray will calm down, and the silhouette will disappear. If you can take a silhouette by surprise, you'll have the advantage at the start of battle.
And of course, on the other hand, if a stray sneaks up on you, you'll be at a disadvantage, so watch out. This is like running into battles on Persona 4. And Persona 3. I guess it's just running into battles on Persona in general. Three-on-3 battle. Okay, we don't need any of this advice. Alright. Wait, shove the enemy twice? Ooh. I'm gonna need some backup on this. It's still a lot? Dang. I guess it went quicker though. Ooh. 1 damage. Probably because it's a tutorial. When all 3 monsters have more than 50 guts and are linked, special icon appears when choosing a skill. Need to save up anima in the anima record. That red icon is the union attack. This is something I've only done once. The union attack. It says anima saved up in the anima recorder. I don't know. Maybe I just never had mine linked up, but I literally only used it this first time. I never used it a single other time in the rest of the game. Maybe I should have been doing that for the boss battle. Wait, that was great. Noramon's dark anima was blown away with that attack. Noramon? Noramon? Who's Noramon? I feel like this is a translation error. Noramon? I don't know what Noramon would be. Noramon's dark, or is that like a, is that supposed to be what, stray monster? Noramon. Maybe that's what it is in Japanese. Maybe that was the name of one of the monsters? Like the enemy monsters? I don't know. I don't know what the heck Noramon is. I mean, I'm sure there's a Digimon named Noramon. Gold Tie Z? Gold Tide 2? Gold Tide 2? Either way, we got an item. The item's just increased stats. Eh? Looks like my instrument's reacting to something. The anima command has been added to the menu.
I bet it's reacting to the purified anima of the strays.
Purified anima?
That's right. When strays regain their inner peace after a battle, their hearts open up and overflow with anima that's been turned back to its normal state. Your instrument resonates with that anima and raises the anima level of our monsters. Through anima, monsters can obtain great power, quite different from that which they receive through being raised normally.
I had no idea this instrument had that kind of power.
You said it. Seeing you play that instrument was my whole reason for wanting to join the circus in the first place, after all, Jesus.
Ayuta, you sure know a lot about a thing. But still, you never talk about the important stuff. When are you going to tell me more of what you know?
I will, eventually. You just have to be patient. Come on, let's go. Back to our adventure.
Hey, wait, Nayuta. Now, Nayuta does know a lot, though. We'll find out more of her mysteries later on, but... Huh? Look at the monsters.
Yeah? What's going on?
Shall we have a look? We found an ancient relic. Is that what wait, A and C? It's gotta be ancient relic. Yeah, we just found a random item. Well, what's the map button again? That doesn't. Oh, do we have to pull up the map? I need to go around this. Okay, it's just circle. I was about to say, I swear there's a button to just bring up the map. Since you do get anima from monster battles, you really don't get a lot of anima until the later ones. But it is a priority that we get a lot of battles in, which I'm okay with. Ooh, this pixie's hard to hit. This is like what I was saying. Some of the missions will be like, defeat 4 pixies and come back. But it's just, there's just not a guarantee you're gonna find that many pixies. And you can't go on adventures every week because you'd get tired. Like your monsters would get too tired. So some of them you just gotta get lucky. You just gotta go in and you gotta beat everything. You gotta challenge every monster. Oop, I did not see this guy coming up on me. I swear monsters don't respawn though. So once you beat all the monsters in the dungeon, I mean, that's it. Ooh. I briefly thought about nuzlocking this game. Just with the permadeath, if a monster loses in battle, it's gone. I didn't have my monsters lose too often, but sometimes it did happen. And if I did have to start over, that would be terrible, but you know. Because I don't think you get the option to move location until after you've already beaten the game. So you'd have to train up on monsters that are at the part you're at, and if they're too tough, then new monsters might have trouble. It'd be hard to keep them alive. Man, I had fun with the Jack series, Jack 1 and Jack 2, but there's just something about going to an RPG after where it's not, there's no platforming, it's just me, the homies, monster. Ooh, still not. The pumpkins are actually pretty good. High defense and high speed. Like there are mimics in this game where it's like a treasure chest, but it's actually, they call it a Jack in the Cho. And it's one of those pumpkin things, but it's inside the treasure chest. I swear those things are impossible to hit sometimes. I have to go in with the monster with the highest accuracy at that point. Why does this golem have so much, so evasive? Does he have a lot of speed? Ooh. I didn't mean to get that close to him. Okay, he doesn't do that much damage to the plant. Good. I want to hit him with a pollen. There we go. Of course that didn't hit. I'm getting with a water gun. There we go. Super effective because water is super effective against rock. There we go. Also, look, Dax plant. He took off his petals. Like his petals can just detach like that. I have to go adult, so I'll leave you, Ulrich LJ. Good luck with the game. Yo, appreciate it, Harpy. Enjoy the adulting. Thanks for hanging out. We're just gonna be training up Dax, Plant, and crew. Ooh, 3 monsters here. If I can use a union attack already. See, we're linked up, we have enough, so it really, I don't know how much you have to have in the animal recorder, but... Pixie's got 4 health left, really? Come on, no.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ooh, 84 damage, not bad. Dang, water gun takes 20? Let's take out this thing first. Ooh. Ooh. We need more accuracy on hair. There we go. Oh my god, 2 health left? No! There we go. Like, we're getting like 30 anima for defeating 3 monsters, like... It really isn't until way later in the game you actually start getting enough anima to be... Like, you get a respectable amount of anima for the battle. Because it takes, like, I mean, even on the lower end, like 300, 400, 500 just to learn 1 new move.
Ouch! Huh? What's a little kid doing way in here?
Oops. Uh-oh. Hey, kid, wait! He's gone.
Gee, Jesus. Do you think that kid just now could have been kidnapped by that devil monster?
What? You're kidding. I never heard of monsters kidnapping people.
Let's go back and ask the village head about this. And we're already heading back. Hey, Jojo coming with the flying Oscar hug. Yo, what's good, Jojo? What's good? I don't have flying Oscar with me right now, but I have Lego Oscar, if that counts. I have the little Lego Oscar. I can give him a hug. But how are you, Jojo? We are playing some Monster Rancher 5 right now, just vibing. So I forget, we actually don't get any XP, or not XP, we don't get any, like, stat boosts for doing the adventures, but we do get the anima, and that's what allows us to get new moves, so important. Although it'd be cool if we did raise stats in the middle of it, too. Alright, more information from Albert that we don't. Alright, so we're gonna ask Morgan about it, but first... Can I do a show here? Yeah. Okay, we should be good to do a show here. Actually, will it let us do it here? No, okay. Do a show here. Then a 1-week break, and then we'll do another adventure. Closing the meet. Alright, let's go ask Morgan about this mysterious kid that we found in the woods. Hey, Jojo with the emote. Yo, what you up to? Hope you're having a good Friday, homie. Or we might be able to actually get a mission here too. Let me go ahead and talk to this guy.
Well, hello. This is the Colno branch of the guild.
Accept mission. Let's see. 10 or more Beaklon. 4 pixies is way more doable. Poncho, that's the name of the pumpkin thing. Poncho. Hit item and gem level 1. There's no guarantee we're gonna be able to get that. 6 Beaklon. I think 4 pixie is doable. I think 6 pixies or 4 pixies is definitely doable. Wait, I don't know when the deadline is. Expires in 11 weeks? Oh, we got time. We got time. We can beat 4 pixies in 11 weeks.
What? The devil has kidnapped a child? I had no idea. This is terrible.
But who could the child be?
Well, no matter who it is, I won't allow it. As the father of 6 children,
That's crazy.
6 children, I find it reprehensible.
6 children? You must like kids a lot.
I did the wrong voice for Nayuta again.
Of course. Children are our future. Yes.
Why did he say it like that? No, I think he just likes, I see. Well, we're going to be doing some more investigating soon.
And this time, we're really going to take care of that devil.
Yeah, we could have done it the first time. He didn't have to make us go back.
If he really kidnapped a child, then that devil is truly a despicable character. Up until now, it was just our fields. But it looks like we'll have to really be on guard from now on.
That's how I imagine Morgan's wife here to talk, by the way. PT dope.
Oh, I'm already thinking about some cereal. I got some free
Pebbles here. Alright, don't need this information. Oh wait, yeah. I guess we should start the meeting though. And end the meeting instantly. And next week. We're skipping through this. Alright, I'm gonna get some pretty pumpkin. Fruity pebbles. It's in a cup. It's like a cup of Fruity Pebbles.
No box here.
I need to get a big bag of the Fruity Dino Bites. That's the multi-meal brand one. Get the big bag. And it's cheaper. Alright, I'm gonna do the Kendrick Lamar method. You take one bite of the Fruity Pebble. Fruity Pebbles will always be my favorite cereal. Just astounding good. Marvelous. Excellent. Alright, we already got hair to 100%. I mean, Hubba Hubba, that's the name. Hubba Hubba. My bad. Money! Marvelous. Oop. Yeah, we're just doing... I don't even know what you would call this. But this kind of performance, that's just what you have with the starting gadgets, but eventually you get different, like, little mini games that you have to do. One of them I hate. But you have little mini games you have to do, and then they increase in difficulty as you get stronger gadgets. But right now, everything's the same, so it's extra repetitive. But eventually, it'll kind of change up a little bit. I like the one where you just have to press either press square, triangle, or circle. You have to press the PlayStation button that corresponds with it. There's one where you have to use the control stick, and you have to like move around until you're on the right button, like the red, yellow, or green. But they constantly move, and it's so annoying. Alright, we'll play with Nemo again. I want to see if you can still get money even if you've already reached 100. The money, when you get later in the game, I just ended up having a ton of money, but you do need a pretty good amount of money for the gadget. I didn't see no money. Because once you've reached 100 on all of them, if we can't get any money after that, then, I mean, Albert will make you do one, but unnecessary. Alright, money? Question? Nope. I think once you've reached 100, they just don't give you any more. That's just my theory. Okay, pretty good stat gain here. Better than last time, actually. Actually, Dax plant got slightly less. Actually, a pretty good amount less. He had 30 last time, right? I guess the stat gains are actually pretty random. Albert's lecture on policy. He's not talking about public policy. One time I played this, the first time I played it on stream 5 years ago, I took pictures of his policy description just so I would remember it, but I ended up not doing anything with it. So I got those random pictures on my phone, so... What was my other game again? I had the starring Pororo, I had a Pixie, and then I had a Is it Raiden? I think it's Raiden. Yeah, Raiden. Like a It's like a Blaziken, essentially. It's basically a Blaziken. I'm gonna keep this Fruity Pebbles cup as a cereal bowl. Keep my Cheerios in it. I have another cereal bowl, but I kind of like using this one for cereal. I use my other one for other stuff. I use it a lot as a plate, even just for like when I need to microwave something, I'll just put it on top. I could have sworn we got 2 items. Defense up. During hit up, defense minus? Huh? Yeah, most of the items have something bad it does too. Really weird. Like it does this good thing, but it also does this bad thing. Like, oh. Man, I love Fruity Pebbles. Alright, gonna go ahead and get on. Oop. Nemo's back. Nemo, you're so strong. I actually think Nemo's my favorite of our monsters. Don't tell the other monsters I said that, but I think Nemo's my favorite. I actually don't need to send Hair out. He's got the lowest life. I need to increase his life somehow. I have to wait until I get another gadget though. I'm gonna keep him for long distance for now. Dang, that water gun was just enough damage to knock him out. Nice. I love that. But yeah, this part can get kind of repetitive. It's just adventuring and battling over and over again. I used to, when I was playing this, I was just watching the news. And, I would just watch the news while I played. Until I got to the story stuff, and then I would lock in. Dang. We took that golem like it was nothing. We need to find pixies, though. Like I said, we need 4 pixies. $100 damage? 101 with the crit? Bro, our team is freaking spanking. That's what's up. Okay, kinda got lost for a second. Can't go this way. There's a big spirit there. There's gotta be another golem. Why are there so many golems? Ooh, golem block.
He blocked again?
Bro, this golem's on something now. Come on. Hey, there we go. It's gotta be enough to take him. Nice. No. Dang, that actually did a pretty good amount of damage. On Dax Plant, hit him with the slap. Oh, that slap does nothing. Definitely need to stick with the intelligence attacks for Dax. He's smart, not strong. Yeah, the first boss battle, I have lost to it before. It's not super tough, but if you just can't get a hit on the monster and they keep getting you, then I mean, it's gonna be game over. But it itself is not a super tough battle. Best we can do is just continue to, like, we're probably gonna go up against it now. Possibly lose. I'm not gonna say most likely, but possibly lose. And then we will do like 2 more shows and then come back. But that was definitely our second pixie at least. We needed to take out 4 for that mission. What's good, Stuff Chris? Ooh. Beaklon's actually one of my favorite monsters, the giant beetle. I haven't used him very often, but it's one of my favorites. Kind of difficult to obtain in Monster Rancher 2. It was one of those, unless you had a strategy guide or something that told you how to do it, there's just no way you'd randomly find out.
Hey!
Hey, wait!
He's gone.
Jesus, we have to go after him.
The kid again.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, it's a gel!
It's a pixie gel, it looks like. Momo slime. Ooh, guarded. Hey, there we go. Dax Plant for the finisher. A Gal book card acquired? Gal? Is that a gel? But its name is Gal?
It is. Oh, it's Gel and Garu.
Garu. Garu. An unfortunate monster which could not get the popularity hoped for by emulating the pattern designs of the popular Garu. It steps up to its battles, converting its jealousy into strength. Yo, once Harpy gets back, we gotta show her this gel. Gel Garu seems like a really good combination too. Wait, hold on, what? I didn't know in the view mode there's different animations. He's literally just chilling. Got a drink next to him and everything. Hold on. Oh, that's like they're sleeping. Sleeping, happy, and I don't know what that last one's supposed to be. Let me see what the sleeping gel looks like. Oh, I know the sleeping one was the relaxing. Here's the happy.
Yay!
Sleeping sideways, flying in midair, but sleeping sideways. Yo, I forgot that was another thing. You can actually find book cards in adventure mode. So if you were playing this on an emulator, there is still a chance that you could randomly find a book card for a monster that you want. There is a chance. Monster Rancher 5, maybe 4 as well, but playing on an emulator, you're gonna be restricted if you play 1, 2, or 3. But 4 and 5, I think you do have a few more options. Ooh, get out of there, hair. Come on, Hubba Hubba, get back, get back. Ooh, nice dodge. Not the worst if your monster gets knocked out, but you can't use them for the rest of the adventure, and they don't get anima whenever you win battle. Oh, come on. Nessie, or Nemo, I believe in you. There we go. I want to get some new moves on Nemo first, but there is like a trait that increases the power of water attacks. I want to get that one too, just so we get a water attack boost. Oh yeah, probably. Wait, why am I? I should use this on the mochi instead. Oh no. Oh dang, this mochi is there we go. Ooh, with the critical hit. Bro, I'm telling you, even by the third point in this game, like the third chapter, my dragon, when it got a critical hit, it was doing like 600 damage. Just an astronomical amount. Okay. Hair, come back. No. Come back. There we go. Ooh.
with the critical hit.
Also, I'm just now noticing my webcam's covering up the guts here. Probably not. Kind of go more up there. I'm blocking the moves, but I don't know if there's really a better place. Maybe the top of this? What does that cover? Might cover the time limit in the shows. I'm trying to think of other screens in this game, how much that would actually cover. Ooh, almost got him in one hit. The guard, no. Hubba Hubba, come back. Hubba Hubba, come back. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, what are you doing? There we go. Hubba Hubba for the finish. Once I get around to 500 anima, that's whenever I'm gonna start considering getting some new moves. Let's go battle this one random monster over here. Not another pixie? We need like 2 more pixies. 2 more. Here, don't give us any trouble here. Oh, oh, he's giving us trouble already. He's blocking. He's blocking. Block this pollen, I dare you. Oh, he did. He did. In fact, he acted like it was nothing. Water gun! Bro, no! Hair is fast. There we go. One more of those. Just need one more of those, Hubba Hubba. Or a mini punch. Or a mini punch. We need to increase the life of a Hubba Hubba, but he's probably our best close range mon right now. Yeah, we'll go.
Look, there he is.
Hey, you! Right there!
He's gone.
You must still be around. Nayuta, let's go. I choose you.
Alright, now we're in the deep part of the woods. This part makes me think of Paper Mario. If you guys have played the first Paper Mario, you know exactly what part of the game I'm talking about. This is a very classic Monster Rancher team that we're going up against. A Mochi, Pixie, a regular hair, a regular Swayze. Very classic. Oh. No, Hubba Hubba took damage. Oh, missed. Three? Why does this make such a weird sound? There we go. Ooh, I love the mini punch. He smacks them. Does mini punch, but pretty big punch. Oh, come on. I don't care if you guard a water gun, it's still gonna do a little bit of damage. Dang, that teleport dropped my guts. Come on, Suezo, quit blocking me, bro. Our team's actually lost quite a bit of health here. Ooh, I was messing with Nemo. Should have attacked him right there. No. No. Quit missing. Oh, are you kidding me? There we go. This Suezo is causing some problems. Yikes. Alright, Nemo's almost broke 400. One anima. A Jack in the Cho. This is the monster I was saying. It's almost impossible to hit. Well, let's see. I'll let my guts raise up a little bit more. Once they pass 50, it starts to they start to go up at a faster rate. Here we go. Wait till we get to 90. Already blocked 2 water guns. Wait for the guts to go up again. Come on. Maybe Dag's plant can get him. Oh, for 60. Come on, bullet head. Oh, there we go. Actually, not terrible. It's like the 4th chapter, I think. There's one Jack in the Cho that we see there that does give me some trouble. Even with the ball and team. Alright, we'll get this one first. Please be a pixie, 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 pixie. Pixie. No pixie. 2 monsters that have a pixie subbreed, but no pixie. Come on. What's with the black? There we go. Jeez, I miss you, homie. It's been so long. Yo, Colby, what's good, bro? What's good? Yo, I'm on a 1-month winter break, homie. I don't have grad school for 1 whole month. Really, it's more like 3 weeks at this point. But hey, that's still 3 weeks. How you been though, bro? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I missed you, homie. I hate to rely on water gun for everything, because it takes 20 freaking guts to use, but like... But it does a lot of damage. I mean, that's 90 damage right there. Hey, okay, we got Mochi down. That's awesome on me. It has... Yo, what you been up to though, bro? I am getting, Digimon Time Stranger soon. I am getting Digimon Time Stranger next week. But Jesus, I was on Pokemon MMO, Blaze told me about. Oh yeah, I remember him telling me about that on stream. I haven't actually played Poke MMO, but Blaze said it was good, and I've heard some other people say it was. What's your team looking like on there now? Didn't you say it had like 5 regions? I think it was like 5 regions. But they won't let me on it. They said I need a ROM. Wait, really? I thought it was just like a game you downloaded in browser. I didn't know it was like a... I guess it's a ROM hack? Some kind of ROM hack? Weird. Maybe it's not an actual MMO, but it makes it seem like it's an MMO. If I downloaded it. That's still weird. You might have to ask Blaze about how to actually do it. Has 5 ROM? If it's something you download, then... I don't know, like Pokemon Planet was a Pokemon MMO, but... that one you just downloaded. Maybe there's a way to play in browser, I forget. I think it was one that you downloaded. I remember I played it at work though. They wouldn't let me download it at work though. Alright, Nessie water gun. Keep saying Nessie, it's Nemo, but you know. Loch Ness, Nessie. It makes sense. Ooh, 134 damage, critical hit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Guts down by 11 too, sucker. You don't want to mess with us in our Dax plant. It says 5 ROMs with a different game. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna have to see why it's like why a ROM is necessary. I thought ROMs were only for things that were emulated. I actually forget which area it is to get out of here. Okay, that was it. I was right. It was the first. It was top right. I had a feeling that's what it was, but I couldn't remember for sure. Our monsters are already so low health, though, that I don't think we're gonna be able to beat the boss this time.
We've gotten pretty far.
Yeah, that's right. Where do you think he's gone?
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, wait. You'd think... What, he's gone.
Why is he running anyway?
I don't know. Anyway, we have to go ask him.
This kid's got us on the run. I was confused. I downloaded 1 ROM for free. Downloaded Pokemon Platinum ROM. It downloaded everything, but it won't let me in. I did the file. Everything is confusing. So is it like they're taking ROMs of the actual games and then just making it online? It's like you're actually playing Pokemon Platinum, but it's online? There's gotta be like a video on how to download it, I feel like. I thought it was just the download and play though. I didn't know it had all that. Ooh. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, I need to ask Blaze later if he's online. He should be on. I thought he was going to be on last night, but I didn't see him get on. Alright, 2 of our mons are at to 500 anima, but not all 3, so I'm going to have to wait until... I'm going to wait until we're at 500 on all 3 of them. I don't even know what moves I'm going to get for them, but it's just minimum I need to have about 500. It's going to be like 10. Ooh, 11. I got 11. Said, I play in Digimon Time Stranger. There's a DLC coming 2026. Yo, I'm gonna get the Ultimate Edition, so I'll be sure to get the DLC as well. Yo, had something come up yesterday, but we'll for sure be streaming Arc Raiders today. Yo, what's good, Coast? What's good? Welcome in, bro. More Arc Raiders. Getting in some, gonna do a little bit of trolling, or what are the plans on Arc Raiders? Still need to download that one. I know I'm gonna have to start like offloading stuff on my PS5. I downloaded that Dragon Ball game, Gekishin Squadra. I'm gonna have to download freaking Digimon when I get it. That's gonna take up a whole bunch. I need to download Arc Raiders. Like I'm gonna have to offload something. Remember back whenever I got Gran Turismo 7, that was around the time that my PS5 had issues. But downloading that game, that was like the longest download for any game that I've ever played, ever on any console. Oh, gym level 1? There was a mission to find that. Not gonna let us go back and do it now. Bronze and PD keeping the streets safe for the holidays. Hey. I'm gonna see if the Cold Snap event's still active today, because I really liked it, but it's really stressful. I imagine it would be. So is that just an event, like they're only doing that for a limited amount of time? I thought that was just something they added to the game permanently. Did not enjoy Sparking Zero. Budokai 3 is better on Wii. I liked Sparking Zero. I hadn't played it in a minute. But I did enjoy that game. When it first came out, I was really enjoying it. Forget why I stopped playing. I think I just got... I think I was playing that during a break. And then I just had to go back to school, and then I just stopped playing or whatever. I may have already offloaded it off on my PS5, but if not, that might be one of the ones I have to offload. I need to get an external hard drive for my PS5. Runs out of space too frequently. So we don't need memory cards anymore, but with the size of games, like... Did I hear about the Wolverine game? I've heard about it. I don't know anything about it, but I did hear that they're making a new Wolverine game. That they did add it to the game permanently, to my knowledge, but there's an event that dropped with it. If you download it now, they're giving out 1,000 Raider coins, which is pretty much a free skin. Hey, okay, that's awesome. I need to get it now, then. Do this. Our mons are so weak, there's no way we're gonna be able to beat this boss battle right now. I'm gonna try it anyway, though. Or not weak like they're not strong. Our mons are just so low on life right now.
Hey, there!
You're starting to annoy me.
Hey, listen to us!
Shut up. Get out of here.
Wait,
They're gone. He won't even listen to us.
we're not giving up now! Give it a shot! Jesus, let's go!
Okay. Yeah, this kid's just like, he doesn't even want us to save him. For the Wolverine games, collabing with Spider-Man, the Wolverine, rated him. Wait, so Spider-Man will be in the game? Be Spider-Man and Wolverine? Alright, show me a pixie. We still need to defeat 2 more. Oh my god, there's still not another Pixie. It's just another Monster Rancher classic team. Hair, Mochi, and Suezo. I say classic just because these are all old school monsters. Every time I see it, I just feel like I'm playing Battle Card and this is their team. Also, the devs came out and said they have made art to be able to adapt to a player's habits. They're trying to group raiders that are friendly in friendly lobbies, and raiders that are bloodthirsty in sweat lobbies. Yo, based on that, Coast, what kind of lobby do you think you're gonna be in? Wait, you may have to fight... Wait, Wolverine's your character, and you may have to fight Spider-Man. Who knows, like they did in Web of Shadow. I never played Web of Shadow. Or is that a movie or a game? I actually have Spider-Man 3 on PlayStation 2 here. I've never played it before. Spider-Man 2 was amazing on GameCube and PS2. Spider-Man 3, I mean, I figured they would just... It'd be even better, but I don't know. Have you ever played Spider-Man 3, Colby? Web of Shadow's a game from PS3. I gotcha. Spider-Man 2... That game was really good. One of my friends got it first, but after watching him play, I was like, dude, I have to get this game. At the time, like, I've never been a huge superhero guy. I just always preferred anime. Not that you can like both, but I was just all about anime. So I never really got into like American comics. But I mean, growing up, I did watch Spider-Man. I did watch some Batman. Bro, the Spider-Man 2 game is very Grand Theft Auto-like, but you're like the good guy. You go around the city stopping people that are doing Grand Theft Auto-esque crime. Like you'll find somebody's just randomly, not even a side mission, just going through the city and just a random occurrence of a burglar stealing some lady's purse, and then you have to like track him down, beat him up. You get some kind of points or whatever, you can upgrade your spider abilities. Like, it's still played with the main story of Spider-Man 2, but man, Spider-Man 2 was good. I'm assuming Spider-Man 3 would be just as good. I don't know, though. You said you have played Spider-Man 3? Hey, how does it compare to Spider-Man 2, if you've played that one as well? Also, we did just pass the 500 anima mark. We're going to see if we can get some new moves. I have no consistency when it comes Raider versus Raider, because sometimes I just want to level my character up and help other Raiders. Sometimes my intrusive trolling thoughts get the best of me, so I don't know where it's gonna put you. It may have you as a mix. Maybe there's some lobbies that are just like a mix. They're like, we'll throw him into the miscellaneous lobby. Ooh, gel hammer. I'm glad that missed. That looked like it was gonna do a lot of damage. Honestly, our team's kind of cracked right now. We might actually be able to beat this boss. I know Blaze into Marvel. Blaze is definitely into Marvel and DC. I don't know if he has a preference, but he's very knowledgeable about both. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna learn some moves first. Traits are tempting, but I didn't start to get traits unlocked until later on. Spider-Man 3 has the black suit. It can unlock at the end of the game, but as the black suit, you have rage mode. So you only unlock it at the end of the game? See, some of these, it's not even 500. These are actually more. I don't want any of the physical moves on Plant. On Dax Plant. Ooh, Drain would be good. That actually does give us some health back. But it's 2,500? Okay, I was drastically underestimating the prices of the new move. I was trying to get to 500 minimum. Bro, Flower Dance is looking like the next one we would want. Actually, no, I want Machine Gun. It's 2,000. See, the life damage is A. That's definitely a better skill. Bleach and Fortnite? Yo, what's good, Ocean? Bro, they released that fast. They're releasing things too quickly in Fortnite now, I feel like. I can't even be super excited about what they already did because they're already doing something new. I am excited about Bleach and Fortnite, though. I gotta get Ichigo. And Urahara as well. I just don't want to spend too much money. The anime skins, they always come back. I'll have to see what the bundles are looking like. If the bundles are totally worth it, then I'll get it. But if not, I'll get one skin, and then I'll think about getting another one later. But yo, that is hype though. Bleach and Fortnite just makes sense. I feel like everything they've added to Fortnite recently, like all the big name stuff, is stuff that I like. Like they're not releasing anything that I'm like not a fan of already. It's like they're planning this. They're specifically targeting me. This attack is just called Furry Furry. I don't know what it does. It makes them angry though. It makes the enemy angry. Bonsai brings her hit up. So for hair, really, it's these first 3 moves that I want. Gosh, we're gonna have to really level up though. This is nuts. I forgot. So it's not 500. It's like 2,500. I was here when you went live, but I passed out. But I woke up again. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. All right. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. I don't know if it's just one monster, but we can actually heal over here. We can actually heal. If it is just one monster, we need Hubba Hubba to drink the water. Plus we just found a stone level 1. That's a nice pond. Why would this kind of place?
Hey, how about I let in the monster this water? It looks really tired.
See, okay, I didn't say it earlier, but there are some typos in this game, and it does throw me off a little bit, but I'm gonna try not to like mess up whenever I actually read it. But hey, how about letting the monster this water? There's no verb in there. Letting the monster this water. Letting the monster drink this water? Letting the monster step into this water? It doesn't say. It's just letting this monster water. Or letting the monster this water. It throws me off. But I'm not going to try to let it throw me off whenever I'm reading. What should we do? Let it drink.
It looks like this one regained its energy.
Monster's life regains slightly. It really was just slightly. And it won't let us do it again. It literally only lets us have 1. As far as I know, no other spots in this game do that. I don't know why it's just that water and they only let you do it once, but that's what they decided to do though. And those stumps with the openings, it's making me think of Monster Rancher 4, like a monster should be able to go in there, but I don't think they can on this.
Well done. You have come a long way. But the forest is just the beginning. There are many places to go in this. There is no end to adventure.
But there is an end to this adventure. Because now we're coming up to the monster battle, or the boss battle.
So you managed to find my hideout, eh?
Huh? Your hideout? So you're?
That's right. I'm the one that's been plunging the village into terror. The great demon Tico.
Well, what do you know? So your name's Tico, huh? What an adorable name. I'm Nayuta. Nice to meet you.
Huh? Yeah. Nice to meet you. Hey, wait a minute. Can't you be a little bit more scared? I've got a tail and everything. I'm a genuine monster. See?
Oh, sorry about that. It's just that your name and the way you talk is so cute. I just couldn't help it. But you know, Tico, you really shouldn't raid the village crops, you know? You promised to cut it out?
What? You can't tell me what to do. Why don't you just try and make me cut it out? Better watch it. I've got somebody really strong working for me. A really powerful monster. One befitting the great demon Tico. So, if you're gonna apologize, you'd better do it now.
Looks like he's just not gonna see it our way.
Well, we tried. Guess we'll have to have a little battle then. Here it goes, Tico. Alright, here's the boss battle, guys. Like I said, I really don't know if we're about to win this. It's got 363 attack. Hubba Hubba's already almost gone. So is Dax playing after that attack? I'm waiting for my guts to recharge a little bit though. Get up to at least 80. Okay, maybe we just dodged that attack. Maybe 90. Oh. Ooh. All right, 85. We're going 85. How much do we do? 77. That's not bad. Another 77. If I can get some low guts attacks here. Ooh, miss. Ooh. I really just need to focus on getting these water guns to hit. Another guard. No, we're down to 6 guts. We're actually not doing too bad, but... Oh no! We lost Hubba Hubba. This is what I'm talking about. If this was a Nuzlocke, then yeah, Hubba Hubba's gone. We just have to get a new monster at this point, but we're not Nuzlocking. That was just a thought that I had. I think we're actually about to make it out of here, just losing Hubba Hubba. Which is annoying because he won't get the, oh. He won't get any of the anima. It did guard. Okay, we may have actually lost this after all. Unless Nebo dodges. Nope, we lose. I figured it was gonna happen though. I figured it was gonna happen. Next time we come around though, we'll be stronger, and yeah, we'll make it next time.
It's stronger than I thought. All right. See, I told you she was strong, right?
Well, we tried. Let's leave for now.
Dang, I don't know if I've ever beaten the boss here on the first try. Normally I don't train up enough really at first. Even when I played the other day, I'm pretty sure I had to go in a second time. And this is probably, I mean, maybe it was the boss battle in the second chapter. I just never remember getting past the second chapter when I played this originally. But the other day I played it, you know, I got more perseverance now, and we made it. We made it. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at the sketch. I need to get... we do a show here? No. Okay, we can do a show there. Which means we're gonna have to wait a whole nother week for it to go by. And do a show here. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, hold on, my bad. And then we'll let 2 days of rest go by, and then we'll go into an adventure. We're gonna have to just be skipping a lot of these weeks, but oh well. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and save the game while we're here. There we go. Alright, closing. We can't change any gadgets. We can't do anything like that. Go to next. Actually, maybe I should... Well, let me take a look at the schedule again. Been 1, 2, 3. Ooh. I'm actually gonna get one more adventure in here. Ooh. Oh. I guess instead of 2 show times, we're just gonna have... I need to make sure I do... Let's see, so with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Yeah. I'm gonna make sure I complete that quest. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do one showtime, and then we'll do an adventure after that. I just need to beat 2 pixies. I mean, we may even just go in. I don't necessarily need 2 showtimes to train up. I just figured it would help, but we could go in a second time on an adventure and see if we can beat the boss on that try too. I just need to beat 2 more pixies, and then go back to the village, and then complete that quest. And we'll just get, I think it was like 1,800 gold. Yeah, it's almost twice as much as the tournament. Marvelous. Excellent. Hey, this was dope. Bro, there's another day that I would be going to the basketball court this morning, but I mean, if I was on the court, I know I'd have fun, but all I've been wanting to do is stream, so even whenever I'd have time to go to the basketball court, I'm like, you know, I could, but I'm just gonna stream. Worst part is I'm not replacing it with any other exercise. I just haven't been getting exercise, and I feel so bad. But this is my chance. I'm gonna exercise back whenever I'm in classes again. But what am I not gonna be able to do when I'm back in class? Training. So I'm gonna stream as much as I dang can. I even thought about taking a break and just walking in the middle of streams, but I just can't pull myself away. Maybe it'd be easier to today because I don't know, when I'm playing platforming games, I get locked in. I was locked into Jack. I was not trying to take any breaks. I was trying to just power through. Yeah, I'm not sure how long of a game Jack 3 is, but once we beat this one, I'll probably move on to Jack 3. Feel bad for Ratchet and Clank, but technically those were thrown in at the end. Jack and Daxter was the main series I wanted to get through during break. And then Kingdom Hearts I mentioned, but Ratchet and Clank just kind of came later. I just happened to see it in the store on Black Friday. I was like, you know what? I can play Ratchet and Clank too. Play all the PlayStation classics. I also don't know, we got to 100, but if you keep doing it, will that increase the stats? Or is it just once you get to 100, that's when you've maxed it out? Because Hubba Hubba definitely needs the biggest stat boost here, so I'm wondering if I just train him up a lot during this, if he'll have more of a boost than usual? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do it one more time after this. Still no money from it, though. Oop. Oh. Yeah, because it doesn't keep track of how many times you actually do this. I think it's once you get 100, that's it. I think that's all it is. Like, I just missed that one, and surely that's not factored into the stat. I already know the stats are a little bit randomized, because we got 100 on all of them. But we got different stat boosts than the last time we did it. Either way, that ends the show right there. No more money thrown at us either. Dang. Alright, 1500, I'll take it. MVP is still Hubba Hubba, so maybe that's because we did do it multiple times. Let's see what the stats. Wait, 25 power, 20. Hold on. I think. Either it's really random again, or that is like that's the biggest boost we've got on Hubba Hubba so far. Okay, that might actually be a thing. We may need to, yeah. Okay, I might need to consider that. Did Airtone Eno or Luan? I say Luan. Personally, I go with Luan. Alright, so yeah, we have a whole week of just training and rest. That'll get everyone well rested though, and then we'll hop into the adventure. This sounds good. Just out of curiosity, I know we didn't defeat 4 pixies, but maybe we did and I just really didn't pay attention. Let's see if this mission is actually completed. Just to see. I mean, there's a chance. Wait, looks like I completed the mission. Yo, I did defeat 4 pixies then. Okay, apparently there was 4 pixies. I just didn't even realize it. See another mission. 7 pixies, no. 4 ponchos. We did see a lot of ponchos. Halloweens? 8 Halloweens? I don't remember any monsters called Halloween. 7 Beaklon. Another Halloween. What's Halloween? I've never seen any Halloweens in the forest. Four ponchos seems so doable in 10 weeks. And sometimes it's the timing of accepting it. We have 4 weeks of rest. We don't need to accept any missions right now, actually. All right, let's reevaluate this schedule, since we apparently did destroy 4 pixies. Actually, I did that week, so yeah, that's the soonest I could do a showtime. Then 2 weeks of rest, then the adventure? Yeah, that sounds good. Go ahead and skip week. We're gonna skip all these weeks. Oop. Closing. Then after the next showtime, I'm gonna save the game, and then we're gonna hop into the next adventure. And most likely beat the boss this time. Oops. Especially all that training, we're getting rest in, like, we're gonna be coming back fully charged.
Welcome to the Orcoro Circus.
And that is not at all the Albert voice that we've been doing.
Be like, welcome to the Orcoro Circus. We got Hubba Hubbas. You know how much you guys like Hubba Hubbas.
Oop. Whoa. Great. You're not gonna lie, that wasn't great.
Bling.
Money. Yeah, I'm telling you, near the end of the game, they start throwing out way more than just one coin at you. You're getting gold coins, silver coins, there's a ton of them. Yo, GS, you watched Weapons, right? I did. I actually really enjoyed it too. The trailer looked really good, but like, bro, yeah, the movie was nuts. Definitely trippy. Definitely one of those, there's a lot to talk about afterward. Like, when I left the theater, me and my friends were like, bro, so... what do you guys think of this? Or what do you think happened after this? And, yeah, it was a good one. Marvelous. Green, yellow, red, red. Green, yellow, red, oop, red, green. Great. Alright, we're going back over to Hubba Hubba. I'm just gonna keep training him up on here and see if it actually does give us a boost every time. He was getting like the lowest stat increases, but after the last time, he got 25 power and 25 defense. He was, Nemo, thankfully, has the strongest attack with Water Gun, but also, Nemo's been training up in accuracy. Remember we kept missing last time? Well... potentially that won't happen as much this time. Potentially that Water Gun's gonna be dead on accuracy. We got Nessie out here like a freaking sniper. There is a trait you can get, called Sniper, and it makes long distance attacks hit more easily. Said I don't wanna start getting traits until we've got a few more skills though. A few more attacks. Some of the attacks are actually upgraded versions of past attacks, so once you learn it, it's like you forget how to use the other move and it just replaces it with a stronger. Like Water Gun may have like a water bazooka or something like that, for example. Yeah, we actually didn't look at Nemo's moves, now I think about it. Alright, this should be the last one for this show. Now, Hubba Hubba may just be a plain old hare. No subbreed or anything, but once it gets the time for Hubba Hubba to retire, we can seal it away in a saucer and we can fuse it with another monster. So, depending on what monster we want to do it with, we can make him a hare tiger, or like a... ooh, hare tiger would actually be really cool if we can find a tiger. Alright, yeah, see, he's still MVP, and he got a major stat boost there. So I think it does matter how often you do that. Bro, yeah, our stats are cracked right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at the schedule. We got 2 days of rest until the adventure. I'm actually going to give us an extra day of rest. We're just going to make sure we're going in really well rested. We're going to make sure everything's fine. Okay, it's really good. It's on HBO or Hulu if you got holiday bundle. I do have HBO. I watched Barbarian the other day, not too long after I watched Weapon. But yeah, Barbarian, watching that a second time was nuts. I need to watch Weapons a second time. I haven't watched it
a second time. So like now knowing what happens at the end of the movie, I need to pay attention to what's going on during the movie. You know, maybe the reason I didn't see a lot of what was going on last time is because I didn't check on the monsters. But every time I did, there's only one party member that ever asked for an item or anything. There was never any problems with training. I don't know if I'm just the world's most perfect monster breeder, or if the game just glitched and didn't have these things happen. But yeah, I never had an issue. Never had an issue with any of the monsters. Almost wanted to have an issue, that way I could correct it and it would have given me something to do, or give me some items to look for. But yeah, nothing ever happened. All my monsters were completely perfect. Except for one party member that just kept saying, I just can't seem to bond with my monster no matter what I do. If only I had a blank. I can't think of what the item was. If only I had a blank. Some kind of medicine, but I can't think of the. Good, everyone's trained.
Wait, what'd you say? They're just sitting around.
Oh. Probably said, why don't you go to the town? Because there's nothing to do in the town. So nothing's really coming out anime, or but anime, so I'm just rewatching stuff. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with rewatching. I rewatch stuff all the time. Alright, looking at Hubba Hubba's stats. Definitely looking better. Nemo is just looking busted. Nemo's definitely our strongest monster, I think. I mean, they're all strong in different ways, but the type of monsters that I like, Nemo's looking the strongest. We're gonna go ahead and put Hubba Hubba in the back a little bit. He's still a little squishy. I watched this old TV show. I watched it a little bit growing up, but I hadn't seen it in years. I know I hadn't seen all the episodes, and even not seeing it in years, I still remembered quite a bit from it. Just one of those shows that had a big impact on me. But it's called Flint, the Time Detective. And let me tell you, that show is ball. Flint, the Time Detective. Some of you guys may have heard of it before. It's a, I believe it's actually Sanrio, I want to say, as weird as that is. Like the people that made Hello Kitty. But it's not like Hello Kitty at all. It plays more like a show like Pokemon. But insanely good show. Rewatching it brought back a lot of memories. But it's all on YouTube, I realized. It's like, bro, I gotta watch this. Yo, Bugcatcher Andy Corn coming in with the happy affiliate anniversary. Yo, appreciate it, Andy Corn. How's your Friday going? Yo, we just played a little Monster Rancher 5 here. But yeah, speaking of 5 years ago, your boy became an affiliate here on Twitch. Good times, good times. You know, I never did a sound test for this stream. Let me make sure the audio and everything's... Alright, testing. Alright, I feel like I can turn down the volume on the game a little bit. That's what made me think I needed to adjust this a little bit. I don't think it's too loud, but I'm just gonna change it a little bit. Also, since when... You say MAGA, Mockin'? This monster is MAGA. I don't know how I feel about that. Your boy don't know how to feel about that. MAGA. I'm just kidding. MAGA Mockin', though, is what it said the name was. I know Mockin' is, or Mock is the name of like a wood monster. I just woke up to Nephsumi's all over me. She likes to wake me up in the morning by rolling all over my body in bed so that I get up and play with her. Yo, she's like, alright, it's time, wake up. I'm your new alarm clock. Oscar will do that with kicking. He'll just like kick, and kick, and start making grunting sounds. I'm like, okay, I'm getting up, Oscar, I'm getting up. Dang, 120. Was that 110? Either way, not a super big power boost there, but hopefully we just have better accuracy in general. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh my god, really? I mean, I know hares are very good at dodging, but like... Bro, really? Yo, LJ, how was the surprise guest yesterday? Yo, what's good, Colonel? What's good? I mean, you know how it went. You know how it went. I hope that doesn't happen again, though. That was just annoying, especially for this game. I've been doing a lot of voices. Like, this is the reason I got quiet is because, like, these are offices. Like, yeah, the semester is over. Nobody theoretically should be here, but, like, I thought I was gonna be the only one in this building ever. And if somebody's in their office, they might be doing work. I don't want to, like, I don't know. I don't know if I was trying to do work and somebody was in the office next to me screaming at a video game, I'd be like, okay, this is annoying. So I was like, I'm just gonna get a little quiet. I was planning on getting, oh my god, I forgot the banana bars. I was kind of planning on getting off the stream early anyway yesterday so I could go to the store to get banana bar ingredients. And I did make banana bars last night. I forgot to bring them with me though. I was gonna drop some off to one of the homies. I completely forgot this morning though. Dang. I'll just do it tomorrow. Otherwise I have to drive home and drive back out. I ain't trying to do that. Okay, come on, Nemo. We trained you up in accuracy because we thought you were gonna hit every single time now. Say pets are so silly. Yo, that's why I love pets. Just the silliness, the compassion, and the silliness. Like your dog or cat or whatever could do something so bad, and you're like, it's like you're getting onto them, and they just look at you away, and you're like, how can I even get on you? You just look so goofy right now. I can't stay mad at you. But yeah, I got you, dude. I'm just pulling your leg. At least now you have a story to tell. Yo, true though, true. Yeah, I was literally like, yeah, they say time flies when you're having fun, and I've been having a blast. And I immediately heard them getting their keys, and I was like, ooh. And I'm telling you, the walls are paper thin. It's not even like a wall. It's like a window. Like, literally just right over there is a window. So, like, if I'm loud, like, because they'll be talking to people and I can hear them. So I know they can hear me, especially if I'm as loud as I am when I'm playing games. Ooh, post them up later on the Discord. Yo, the banana bars, I should have taken a picture last night. They get my munchies riled up. Yo, I used to make banana bars every time I had a, like, potluck or anything like that. And people just loved them. I mean, I liked them. That's why I made them. My mom made them one time. Just some recipe she found online. I was like, these are so freaking good. So I got the recipe and I started making them. But I hadn't made them in years. And I knew one of my homies liked them. Because he was even like, yo, I gotta go to a potluck. Can you give me that recipe? So I did, and he made them, and they were also delicious. But, that was years ago, and I made him again, and he had one, and he was like, dude, I could eat a whole tray of these. So if I pay for the ingredients and give them to you, can you make me some more? And I was like, you know, I mean, you know how guys are, like, you know, you make something that's good, I'll be like, yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty good. But for him to be like, dude, if I bought you the ingredients, can you make these? That obviously means that this dude has a thing for banana bars. So I figured I'd make him some more. Because I made them for a party. So I did get some left over, but now I'm making like a big batch. One of them is just like the classic vanilla cream cheese frosting that they normally have, but I did, with a smaller batch of them, I did add some cocoa powder into it. So now it's actually a chocolate cream cheese frosting. So it's chocolate and banana. And then I was talking about it with my mom, and she and me kind of came to the conclusion. I was like, I did also see a peanut butter frosting. And I mentioned to her about chocolate chips inside of the banana bar. She said, how about peanut butter frosting with chocolate chips on the inside? And I was like, oh my god. A peanut butter and chocolate banana bar. Bro. Like chocolate chips and banana bars. Kind of like a chocolate chip banana bread. But then with the peanut butter icing on the outside? Like, doesn't that just sound insanely good? The dude, your mom is creative AF. I love that. No, that's really where I get a lot of like my creativity and stuff like that. It's definitely my mom. Ever since a young age, like she's a really good painter. So ever since a young age, I used to like look at what she was painting and try to like copy it. And I just really got into drawing as a kid. And yeah, my mom is like mad creative. Always doing arts and crafts or like sewing or crocheting stuff. Not sewing, but like crocheting or cross stitching. I mean, she sews too, and I've ripped up a lot of holes in pants and jeans and shirts and jackets and whatever have you. And she's had to save the day. Sewing actually is something I'd like to do at one point. I'd like to learn how to sew, mostly just for repairs. I don't really need to know how to sew anything else, but I would love to get good at repairing clothes. I just feel like it's a useful skill, you know? How dope would it be, like, one of your buddies rips their shirt, and you're like, oh, I can sew it up for you later. Like, really? But yeah, just bring it by the house, I'll sew it up for you. Good as new. Like, no way, LJ? A seamstress? Like, yeah, what's so hard to believe about that? Okay, don't get me wrong, I want to battle monsters to get the anima, but we do need to make sure we get to the end of the forest with some help, so we can actually defeat the, Oh, that's what Halloweens are. They're gitans mixed with ponchos. That makes sense. So sewing would be a great skill to have. Imagine fixing your own beanies or someone's glove. Oh no, because I've had to have my mom fix my beanie multiple times before, and even right now there's a hole in it. But I only like to have my beanie repaired when I know it'll be repaired like right then and there. And I don't want to put my mom on the spot like, hey mom, can you sew up my beanie like right now? So like, if I could do it myself, then I could just do it real quick, just whenever I need to. But it definitely rips. It definitely rips. It's been sewn up a few times before. It just rips at the seam. Dang, I feel like Hubba Hubba's accuracy's been increasing. LJ the Master in Arts and Crafts. You know. No, but whenever I had to intern at the Child Nutrition Unit, I happened to be there around Halloween. And, yeah, I was there around Halloween. Yeah, now that I think about it, okay, I did 100% play this game. It was the end of October. I just randomly thought about that. I was trying to remember when the last time I played this. I was like, it was recent, but it wasn't like 2 months ago, was it? It was technically 2 months-ish ago. More like a month and a half. It would have been... It was the last week of October, I think I started playing. Probably mid-November. It doesn't feel like it's only been 1 month. A lot happened in that 1 month, but maybe it was the beginning of November, so it was like a month and a half. Either way, it wasn't that long ago. And I just wanted to play it again right off the bat. I just kept, as I was playing, I was like, I want to keep playing this because I want to beat the game, but like, I want to play this on screen too. Because it's playing Monster Rancher that even got me back on to playing PS2 in general. As I was studying, I kept thinking about Monster Rancher because I was playing Monster Rancher music while I was studying. That way I kind of got the feeling of playing a video game without actually playing the game. And then I was like, you know what, I need to play Monster Rancher. I started playing this, and then I got my PS2 out, and I started playing other PS2 games, and then I was like, you know what, when it comes time to stream during winter break, I'm gonna stream PS2. And Mini Punch. I'm telling you, something about Hubba Hubba's accuracy. It has to have gone up just a little bit, but I'm talking like maybe 15 points. But it feels like it's gone up way more. Ooh, we got another equipment item. So I'm gonna battle most of the enemy monsters on the way there, but not all of them. Just want to make sure that we have enough health to beat the boss this time. We got so unbelievably close last time. Because Nemo and Hubba Hubba already have less than 100 HP. Dax Plant is just out here with 225, just because, like I said, the plant species of monster, they just have high life in general, possibly higher than any other monster. And there's other monsters that have life as their biggest stat, but I think plant is still just higher than all of them. You know, I never heard of Monster Rancher until I tuned into you and playing it on stream back then. And I feel like I would have enjoyed it. I feel like a lot of people would have enjoyed it, but it definitely was just like, it was like the weird cousin of Pokemon. It was like if Pokemon and Tamagotchis like combined. And I think some people just, I don't know, it just never got big enough. I mostly know it just from the TV show. If I didn't see the TV show, I mean, I still may have gotten into it at some point because I would have just probably looked up online about monster raising games, or I would have seen it in the game store or something. But like, either way, I primarily know it just because of the show. Because even then, like, I knew the show from a very early age, and I played Monster Rancher Battle Card, which is just like a card game on Game Boy. And then I played Monster Rancher Explorer on Game Boy, which that's just the platformer, really. It's a skin of another game called Solomon's Key. Just, it happens to have Monster Rancher kind of tagged into it. But it wasn't until I was like, probably 10? No, I was probably 9. About 9 years old, and my cousin brought over Monster Rancher Advance 2 on Game Boy Advance. And so in the Monster Rancher show, in the first episode, Genki, which is the main character, he's actually playing the Monster Rancher video game in a tournament. And he wins a CD, like he wins the new Monster Rancher game as his prize. He gets home, he puts on his PlayStation, puts the disc in, and when he does, he's transported into the world of Monster Rancher. So like, I never saw Monster Rancher games, I never had a PlayStation growing up, I was always in 64 and Game Boy. But like, as soon as I played this game on Game Boy Advance, I was like, wait, there's a Monster Rancher game that's actually like the one that they show in the TV show? My cousin was like, yeah. I was like, bro, I didn't know that. I thought it was just a card game. Like, so yeah, once I figured that out, I was like, no way, this is amazing. So I got it on Game Boy Advance, and then I played it, a whole bunch. But then it wasn't until I got a game or a PlayStation that like, some years later, maybe when I was like, because I got a PlayStation when I was 10. I really don't remember playing Monster Rancher until I was like 12. Played Monster Rancher 2, I think, when I was 12. Then, pretty soon after that, I played Monster Rancher 3. Then, I think I found Monster Rancher 1 somewhere. Monster Rancher 4 I always wanted, but Monster Rancher 4, it was kind of hard to find, I feel like. And then eventually I was like, oh wait, I can just buy it on eBay. I never thought about that. I was just waiting for it to be in the game store. Then I got Monster Rancher. Well, I think I actually got Monster Rancher 5 for Christmas one year when it came out. I remember being at Blockbuster and I saw it there. I was like, wait, there's a new Monster Rancher? So maybe I rented it first, but I feel like I just bought it. I got it for Christmas. And then eventually I got Monster Rancher 4. I played them really out of order. 2, 3, 1, 5, 4. That I feel like my dad would have made me avoid this game, to be honest, just because of the combat system. He ain't a turn-based player. Yo, I got a friend that's like that. He doesn't like turn-based games. That he said got into the world he plays. That would be any kid's dream. That's what I'm saying. In like Pokemon and Digimon, like Digimon kind of, because they get transported to a digital world. It's just not the world of a video game necessarily. But yeah, like, bro, Monster Rancher was living the dream. It goes back into Game Boy Advance. That's definitely OG. Yo, yeah, 100%. Like, Game Boy Color is what I first played. It was on a Monster Rancher Battle Card. I actually played that earlier this year. I beat the game again. I play Monster Rancher Battle Card once every few years. I just go back to it. But yeah, Game Boy Color. And then it went into Game Boy Advance. We got Monster Rancher Advance 1 and 2 on Game Boy Advance. Then they did make a Monster Rancher DS. I did play it. It's not bad. It's definitely not the strongest of the Monster Rancher games. It was nice just to get a new game at that point, but wasn't nothing to write home about. Like, it's good for what it is. A Monster Rancher game on DS. But like, I feel like most people, myself included, think that Monster Rancher Advance is better, even though it's on an older system. I don't remember what the adventure, like, I need to play Monster Rancher DS at some point just to play it again. I can't remember what the adventure mode is really like. All of them usually have a adventure mode. Some of them more exciting than others though. Like the adventure mode on this is solid. For a DS version to flop like that is rough because DS games are peak. I mean, it's really, at that point Monster Rancher was kind of dying anyway. And it wasn't that it was a bad game, it just, I don't know. I wouldn't even say it was a flop. It just, I don't know. At the time it came out, I got it and I was super excited about it. And I was just kind of like, eh. I think there's actually 2 Monster Rancher DS games in Japanese. And we got the one that was Monster Rancher DS2. I'm not 100% on that. I need to actually look into that. I might be making stuff up. I remember they had Monster Rancher Mobile at one point. Oh, Monster Rancher Lagoon. They did have an online game scheduled, but it did not. They did not make it. They did not make it. It was like an MMO. It would have been so cool. Yeah, they had a few mobile games. Some of them were Japanese only. Wait, what? What is this on? This is probably another mobile game. I need a more extensive list. I'm just curious at this. They're looking at it right now, it looks interesting. I do like the monster models in the DS. Yeah, the monsters they weren't bad. The gameplay, like the battles were still about the same. Yeah, I'm only seeing one Monster Rancher DS. So that might have been, I might have been making something up there. Yeah, then there's Monster Rancher Hop About on PS1. Like, I don't even know where that came from. Ugh. Ugh, I love Monster Rancher though. One of those, I mean, I still like Pokemon more. Still probably like Digimon more, but Monster Rancher's just always still been, just always been there as one of my, one of the things that I like. I mean, even just with the anime, I randomly will think about the anime and I'll get on pics of watching it again. Then I watched it in Japanese at one point. It's just a series I like to come back to. Even Pokemon I need to take breaks from every now and then. Like, I haven't played a Pokemon game. Like, I started a Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl Nuzlocke at the beginning of the semester. I just hadn't got around to it in a while. But Monster Rancher, it's one of those games too. I just go back to it every now. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Monster Rancher, Sonic. Those are like my favorite franchises and just games that I frequently will go back to and play again. Anything else for the most part is just kind of like just something I feel like playing at the time. Like, obviously there's other series that I like too, like Final Fantasy, but like, I mean, Final Fantasy, like, I've played almost all the Final Fantasy games, but it's not one of those that I just go back to, like, frequently, where I'm like, oh yeah, it's time to play, it's been a few years, let me play this game again. Like, really more of like, I don't know. I have like different tiers of games, basically. The Pokemon my dad was always getting me. He liked the lore and his favorite is Hitmonchan. Hey, Hitmonchan's a good favorite to have. Fighting type is just good. Fighting type is just good. Alright, we might as well go and take out this other monster here. But Monster Rancher, I mean, we can't even get like a true new Monster Rancher game. Like, they got the remakes, or not the remakes, the re-release of the first and second game on mobile, and then they put it on Switch, which that's cool and everything, but it's just a re-release of the first two games. I already own those. It is cool to play them portably, but still. Then we got Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher, which has like 2 actual monsters from Monster Rancher. Other than that, it's the same like gameplay as Monster Rancher, but it's with kaiju from the Ultraman series. And then they made Monster Rancher Line, which is essentially a mobile game. And while it is a fun mobile game, it's just not the same, guys. Not the same. It is a really good mobile game, though. I haven't played it in a while, but Yu-Gi-Oh! I started falling off after GX, I believe. I did watch the I did watch Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, the anime, but around that point I was starting to fall off a bit. Uh-oh. Oh, it did miss us. Good, good, good. No, okay, man, our Hubba Hubba cannot be touched right now. I'm gonna name him MC Hammer. Because, they can't touch it. Bro, no, you weren't supposed to dodge that, you clown. You absolute clown. I'm gonna have to send in Dax Plant. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Ooh. Bro, Oh, this is a tough battle, actually. Monster Rancher definitely went under the radar. It really did. Like, the community's still pretty close-knit, though. The community's definitely close-knit. Bro, I didn't think this one battle was gonna be so brutal. They are toasting us here. They are toasting us. Been doing remakes of classic games, so who knows? Monster Rancher could come back. It could. I just want a Monster Rancher 6. I was excited when Monster Rancher Line came out, even though it's still a Japanese-only game. Like, you can get it on your phone, but it's in Japanese, which I can read, but like, last time I tried to update it, I was having trouble updating it, and it was really annoying. Because it's not, you have to like, I forget what I even did. I had to like sign into my Japanese iTunes account. It was annoying. Just to update it even. Not just to play it, but just to update it. And then Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher was fun, but like I said, it's like imagine that with Pokemon. Imagine there's a new Pokemon game. And you battle just like in Pokemon. Like you level up. You get 4 moves. You can evolve. You have to battle gym leaders and all that. But imagine there's 2 Pokemon. Imagine there's Pikachu and Eevee. And then every single other monster is a villain from Power Rangers. Yes, that's cool. Like, don't get me wrong, that is cool. It's a cool concept. But imagine they did that instead of making a new Pokemon game. Like, what? So they'd have been a... Wait, hold on. Said, Darth Airto's like, what's wrong with... Turns into the original. Jesus! Wait, turns back into the original Airto, you mean? Said you can't even get it on mobile anymore? Wait, Monster Farm Line? Or My Monster Rancher? They had a few mobile games. My Monster Rancher, I know you can't, but Monster Farm Line, I'm pretty sure you can still get on mobile. So LJ's just pleading the universe, give me a Monster Rancher game. Yo, basically. Basically. But oh no, I didn't have my story anymore. You lost the story again, Airto? Why is ChatGPT not saving your stories? Are you on temporary chat? You might be on temporary chat. Said, both and HD? Wait, what? Did they, wait, you can't get Monster Farm Line anymore? But they've been updating. I swear they just updated it. So if you already have it, you can keep it, but you can't download it new or something? Alright, we're gonna get this item. We're gonna let probably Nemo heal up. We need Nemo to be healthy for this. They're strong as mom. Save story and remove story from my account. Wait, you're saving story and then it is removing it from? It really only heals it ever so slightly, like probably 30 health. We're probably saving 30 health here. I could have sworn it was a full heal, but I mean, my memory did not serve me well. That removed for, oh my bad. Wait, you accidentally removed it? Dang.
Hey, it's you guys again. So, Tico, do you promise to cut it out now? What you've been doing is wrong, you know.
What? No way. Just leave me alone, will ya?
Well, we tried. Guess we'll have to have a little battle then. Yes, we will have to have a little battle then. We're gonna win this time. Alright, I'm gonna let my guts increase a little bit. Ooh, life plant, or I keep calling him life plant. Dax plant. Lost a lot of life there. Okay, we're hitting him with 105 with water gun. We hit twice in a row. Ooh, only 93 that time though. Deathwing. Ooh, we dodged the Deathwing. We dodged the second Deathwing. Come on, Guts. Come on, Guts. I just need a little bit higher. Dax Plant knocked out by a Deathwing. Okay, that's not good. Alright, another water gun. Didn't dodge. I'm just gonna risk it all for another water gun, guys. And we did it. Dang, we could have done that without losing Dax. How did we lose Dax? He had the most health out of anyone on our team. Originally, at the point we came into this match, he did not. So now this sucks because... Oh, the other one's only got like 90 or 150. Although Dax Plant's been receiving less anima in general, so he really needed the anima boost, but... He's already the strongest monster on our team anyway. He could definitely solo the final boss, but you know.
Hey, stop it! Leave my mother alone!
What? Your mother? What's that supposed to mean?
Tico, would you mind telling us about it?
Oh, okay.
We're getting a little Tico lore here.
She raised me. For as long as I can remember, I've been here in the forest with her. I've always known that I was different from the other monsters. I'm not strong at all, and I can speak the language of human. I went to the human village, but I couldn't go inside. I'm not like the villagers. I've got a tail, and these funny ears.
That's no reason to destroy the village's field.
You were lonely, weren't you, Tico?
Hmm?
I was lonely as a child myself. I understand, Tico. I think you just wanted a chance to be with other people.
But you did something wrong, so now you have to apologize. Wait, I know. If you're scared to go and apologize on your own, we'll go with you.
What?
But you have to really mean it. Don't worry. Everyone will understand.
Thanks. I was so scared and lonely. But I just didn't know what to do.
Now, you're too old to cry, right? Come on, let's go to the tent. Bring the monster. I mean your mother, too.
Thank you.
Yo, so that's what was going on with Tico, guys. He himself was the devil of the forest. There was a monster in there as well, but that monster was actually Tico's guardian, essentially. In real life, nobody will understand that reason. Because of the tail? Is it because of the tail? Like, no one has the tail, so they can't understand that reason? I think some people have been born with tails before.
I can't believe it. That little one was the devil we were so scared of? Ah, I guess we got a little carried away there. Oh, this is so embarrassing.
Now, Mayor. Nayuta's really getting ready right now.
So, oh, here she is.
I'm ready.
What a cute outfit. It looks great. I just redid some hand-me-downs from Jesus, but they turned out nicely.
You made those clothes?
Yes, in the circus, I am in charge of cooking, washing, and all other household duties. Why?
Oh, nothing. That's very nice. Very nice indeed.
All right, Tico, let's go.
Okay, come on, Nayu.
Nayu? You know, Tico's gotten very attached to Nayuta.
Hurry up, bro.
And I guess that's me. Because, sorry guys, I terrorized your village because I was lonely. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that reason. Yeah. I thought you meant no one understand. Yeah, okay, no, I gotcha now.
Hello everyone. My name is Tico. I live in the forest with my mother. Sometimes I kind of destroyed your fields and caused trouble. So, I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
Now everyone, children make mistakes. They learn by doing many things, and yes, by making mistakes. As adults, it's our job to accept this. As a father of 6, I believe it is our responsibility to teach them, show them the proper path. If you do something wrong, you apologize. Sounds easy, but it can be very hard. In order to teach this lesson to this youngster, I think we should accept his apology.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Big brother.
I thought about just giving him Mokuba's voice from the Abridged series.
Thank you, everyone.
I could, but I mean, I do like Tico. I don't want to do him dirty like that.
Well, we've been in this village for quite a while now. I think it's time to move on. So where shall we go next?
I have a request. I want to go to the capital, Campana.
Campana, eh? I see.
I realize I keep doing this when I'm doing Albert's voice, but it's because he's doing it. He puts his hand on his chin a lot.
Well, I don't want to go there. No way. What? But I really want to go there. If Nayu wants to go there, then I do too.
I realized I keep messing up Nayuta's voice. I keep doing it like, kind of more like Tico's.
The capital! I want to go to the capital!
Hey, what's the big idea?
In any case, Campana is too far away. We'd have to refuel first. First, let's head for a town on the way. How about Grabad?
New member's opinion important. Very important.
You're easily influenced, aren't you? Grabad? Well, I guess that's the next best thing. Things sure are more active than they used to be.
And what's wrong with that? I like it.
Grabad, is it? It's time to take a page from the villain's handbook. Get there first and get in their way, right?
You've got it. Well done, Dottie.
Then we'll use one of my cunning plans to defeat them.
Yes, yes.
And I'll make that dark-haired young thing mine. She'll be my evil baronet.
Yes, wait, what? Dottie?
Don't worry. Even when that happens, we'll still be the Violet Cats forever.
What? Oh, Dottie. You know I can't stay mad at you. But you can be so mean.
Yo, I love Dottie and Petty. Hey, welcome back, Colby. Said I was watching Teen Wolf on Netflix. So good. Yo, when did that show first come out? I feel like that's been on for a minute, right? Oh, in the next village, you will discover something shocking. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Was it talking about Tico? I missed that first message. Yo, so we actually are moving from the village of Kolno to Grabad. So you can move locations, but they won't let you freely move until the end of the game. And Persona, appreciate that hydrate. We got new Dragon Ball series coming 2026? Wait, new series? Like an English version of Daima, or are they making a new one?
Here we are in Grabad. I've heard it's an industrial town. We'll have to stock up on Geonite fuel or we'll be in trouble.
Can I ask a question? What is Geonite?
You've never heard of Geonite before, Nayuta? It's a concentrated form of the Earth's energy, extracted through ancient trees. It's used to power things like carriages and lights.
I see. I've never even seen anything like that in my village, though.
You must come from way out in the boonies, huh? He does, actually. We'll find out more about Nayuta's story later. Same with all of them. All the characters actually have like their own arc. It's really cool.
This town kind of dark. Little scary.
I thought so too. I haven't seen anyone smiling here.
I know. Let's put on a show here. That should help bring up some smiles to these people's faces. I guess that's not a bad idea. We can use the money we make to buy Geonite and go someplace else. But it has to be someplace other than Campana.
Arlene, why don't you want to go to the capital?
None of your business. Do you children have to know everything?
Hey, who are you calling a child?
Chapter 2, Industrial City Grad.
Now this is the point where I used to stop playing this game. I either got stuck, like had no clue what to do, or just got distracted with something else. Either way, this is the point in the game, not like right at this point, but this is around the point in the time. This is the chapter where I just stopped playing the game before. But then whenever I continued through this part in October or November, I realized there's a lot more to this game than I thought, and it does get really good. This is January 2026. Dragon Ball Genki Damatsuri? Genki Damatsuri. Genki Daimatsuri? Genki is like healthy. Matsuri is festival. Genki Damatsuri? Anyway, a massive 40th anniversary event where key figures like voice actor Masako Nozawa and producer Akio Iyoku will reveal major news about the franchise's future, including potential DBS, Dragon Ball Super anime projects, new games, and manga updates. Early 2026 Dragon Ball Daima Blu-rays, banner and limited editions of the Daima anime, which concludes its run in 2025, featuring new DLC for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, continuing the Daima story. Yo, they are still updating Kakarot? I need to get DBZ Kakarot, apparently. When it first came out, I didn't know, like, bro, they are still updating Kakarot? That game is like, what, 3 years old? 4 years old? Guess it's not too long, but bro, still updating Kakarot? The title number 1, Sentai Top Ranger Episode 1, the red who stands at the top of the sky above Earth. I'm trying to read. I know what those kanji are. That looks so familiar, but I can't. I know it's the same kanji 3 times. I don't know why, but anyway. Hold on. The episode 1, the red who stands at the top of the Earth. Well, it cracked open like shattered glass. Like the Earth cracked open from shattered glass? Oh wait, no, hold on, my bad. The sky above Earth cracked open like shattered glass. From the void descended countless battle arenas floating like islands. A voice echoed across the world. This is the ultimate Sentai Battle Royale. Only one team may stand as number 1. Wait, is this what you meant yesterday? Like it's like Fortnite, Aruto? Here's the best part. Beyond the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot game is seeing continued DLC, and fans anticipate Sparking Zero updates and potentially the long-awaited Xenoverse 3 announcement? Xenoverse 3? I hadn't even thought about Xenoverse 3. That's actually nuts. Alright guys, we got something crazy coming up here. So let me go ahead and save the game first and foremost. We're at chapter 2 now. So, Tico is actually a team member now. We got Tico on the team now. So there's some things we need to do. First, we're gonna seal away Maya.
Well, okay.
That's literally, he thinks of Maya, the monster, as his mom. Because he doesn't know who his mom is. He grew up living in the forest. And this monster is his mom, essentially. And we're sealing it away, and he's like, okay.
But that's better than battling with Maya until she reaches the end of her lifespan. Like, bro, literally, like they don't talk about that. Once it reaches the end of the lifespan, I don't know what happens whenever Maya actually passes away. I sealed Maya when she reached the end of her lifespan, but still, just crazy. Said 3 is gonna be crazy. Can't wait for a new character. Bro, Xenoverse 1 was good. Xenoverse 2 improved on a lot. Xenoverse 3, it's probably gonna be solid. It's probably gonna be solid. The Broly hates the game Dragon Ball Kakarot. It makes him angry when he hears it. Kakarot! So did you know Xenoverse 2, Mira looking like Daima, Gladio? I don't know anything about Daima, actually, Colby. I watched like the first 2 episodes a long time ago, but I don't know anything about Daima. I need to get on it. I was just waiting for the dub to come out. Wait, do they have... Is there a dub version, Colby, or is it still just, Actually, there's been a dub. It just wasn't on a streaming service I had. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I was watching on Hulu where it's just Japanese, but I would have needed Crunchyroll, I believe. But there's dub on Netflix? Bro, how long's that been a thing? There's a homie I need to watch that with. That's why I was waiting to finish it, because I wanted it to be in the dub, because there ain't no way he's about to watch the sub. That is good to know. That is good to know. Wait, we can combine monsters now, right? Yeah, we have 2 monsters sealed up. These are like the monsters that they give us as part of the story. Okay. Alright, so we do have a few monsters to choose from, but in honor of getting a new member, we are going to generate some new monsters. Alright, we are going to generate us some new monsters here, guys. And I have my handy dandy list here. Handy dandy list. Alright, so let's go ahead and finish up the sports games I have. Let's put NBA 2K2 in. This is NBA 2K2 on PS2. I now have this game on PS2 and Dreamcast. I like in the instruction booklet here, it actually gives like some statistics and some information about I didn't know you could create a player in this game, bro. I actually did not know that. Is that in the Dreamcast version still? Huh. I need to play that one a little bit more. I'm pretty sure this is exactly the same. There might be some new versions though. Or some new things to do in this version. I didn't know you could create your own player in that one though. Wait, there's 2 episodes dubbed, rest is subbed. Wait, so are they coming out with episodes currently, Colby? Like Netflix is currently just coming out with episodes in English? Alright, the sports games earlier gave us really good monsters, so let's see what NBA 2K2 gives us. So probably got a really good Pixie, and then we got that Zan. Don't think so? Really? Why would they only dub 2 episodes? Another plant? It's a queen plant? Yo, why are we getting so many plants? Well, we already have Dax plant. We don't need this one. No, we don't want to raise this monster. Yes, create from another dev. Okay, let me write that down though. NBA 2K2 Plant Pixie. I'm sure it's not a bad monster, but... Alright. Now NBA 2K7. See what 2K7's got for us. Alright, she says the saucer worked. Good to go. That anyway, Jesus, Blitz the League 2 is on PS2. Is a football game, but Mortal Kombat like. Wait, really? Wait, Blitz the League. That sounds familiar. I know NFL Blitz on N64. All right, here we go. NBA 2K7. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 games left that we haven't redeemed yet. Hey, Airtel with a 10 stream streak? Let's go, bro. It's the highest streak I've seen recently. Owlbeard. Owlbeard. Okay. Okay. I told you guys I wasn't gonna use any dragons because they are OP. A dragon mixed with Raiden? This thing looks massively OP. We're just gonna keep him in the book for later, maybe. If we have trouble with the final boss, that's the way we'll do it. That's the way we'll do it. If we have trouble with the final boss, then I'll pull out the big guns here, but alright, let me try Monster Rancher 4, just out of curiosity. We tried Monster Rancher 3 already earlier. Let's try Monster Rancher 4. So where you tackle or injure a player, you hear a bone crack inside showing it. And when you're injured, you put a needle on players with steroid serum. Even show you in the game when they do it is insane. There's even CPR, bro. This is all in a PS2 game even. I'm telling you, a lot of people think that the OG sports games are the best games. I would not deny it either. I would not deny it. I did like 2K25. I got 2K16 recently because it's got that Spike Lee story in it. I need to get to playing it. I only played like the very, very beginning of it. Alright, let's see what Monster Rancher 4 gives us. Oh no, is it a mystery? I bet Monster Rancher 4 gives us a Maya. I bet it's a Maya. Let's try Spider-Man 3. I'm gonna leave 5 games. I'm gonna leave 5 games for the next character. There's only one other character that we get. There's only one other character that we get to join the squad. And at that point, ooh, this game is... Oh yeah, I did try Spider-Man 3 the other day. It did work, but this game is very scratched up. This is one that I got from a flea market. Monster Rancher 2 is basically just Monster Rancher 1 expanded. Graphically, kind of. And in some ways, but Monster Rancher 2 just added so much other stuff to it, though. Like, Monster Rancher 2 vastly expanded on it. Every time I play Monster Rancher 1, I still enjoy it, but I always just think, if I'm gonna play 1, I just might as well play 2. And then Monster Rancher 3 made it look nice, but it took stuff away. Like, how are you gonna take stuff away? So, Jesus, I love 2K16. I have 6 2K games from 216 and 2K26. I've been seeing commercials for 2K26. It looks good. It looks real good. And more on NBA. Yo, I picked up a few PS2 games the other day, Colby. I got NBA 2K2, 2K7. I already told you about those, but NBA Live 2003 and then NBA Live 2004 with Vince Carter on the front. Ooh, Haze? This is a Zan mixed with Maya. This one's not bad. This one's actually pretty sick. What was that? Spider-Man 3? Spider-Man 3. Zan and Maya. I still think the Zan Ripper is cooler, but... Alright, there's one more I'm gonna do, The Incredibles, and that'll leave us with Kingdom Hearts, Virtua Quest, and then the 3 Ratchet and Clank games. Those will be the next 5 that we unleash. NBA Street Volume 2 is, from what I was looking at online, it's still considered the best basketball game possibly ever. I don't know about officially, but as far as the fans, a lot of people were saying it was like the best ever. Alright, now we're going to try The Incredibles. You say it is, Colby? I need to play it. I feel like I played... Did they make an NBA Street on PS3? I feel like I played one on PS3 that I had a lot of fun with. Currently, my favorite, I'd say, is probably NBA 2K2. Just because back when I was playing it on Sega Dreamcast, it's just good. It's just a good game. I played, after somebody came into the office next to mine yesterday, and I got quiet because, you know, I didn't want to be loud and bother anybody. I'd already finished Jak 2 anyway, so I went ahead and, I just played a match on NBA Live 2003. I was the Raptors going up against the Lakers, and I'm telling you, freaking Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal just kept dunking on me. It didn't feel fair at all. I think they had like a 8 to 10 point lead most of the game, but near the end of the game, I think they beat me with like a 27 point lead. People also say NBA 2K12, another best NBA game. 2K12? Was that on PS3? NBA 2K 27 billion. But yes, those are the days, Jesus. I'm telling you, the classic. Yo, a mochi hair? This is what we got from The Incredibles? We haven't got a mochi yet, though. And Yoshi says hubba hubba. I think Nayuta's just, you know... She just likes the monsters with bunny ears, if you know what I mean. She's just a bunny ear kind of girl. Alright, here we go, guys. We're not critting from another disc. I'm gonna go over to the book. Alright, this, I'm gonna go ahead and make the camera disappear so you can see them, but we are Hubba Hubba 2.0, basically. That every year NBA games make it. Yeah, do they do any besides 2K nowadays? I feel like back then they had like NBA Live and Jam and NBA Street. There's a few other that I remember seeing there. You got like the college basketball games as well. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like nowadays it's just 2K. Like, that's it. Alright, so this is a monster for Tico. Tico likes speed monsters. I'm not trying to, you know, like sway your judgment on who we pick, but if you are considering what monster would be good for Tico, speed is what he looks for. I don't think so, Jesus, but they used to have NBA Live games. Right, like I got 2003, 2004 here, but nowadays I think it's just 2K. That's it. Alright, and we're not going to pick the dragon either. The dragon is that's our plan B. If we have a lot of trouble with this game, with the bosses, mainly the final boss. If we have trouble with the final boss, then I'm just going to raise this dragon and we're going to beat him that way. But that's only if we have trouble. So we have Gal, the Gelgaru. Obviously going to skip past the monsters we already have. We have Mochi, the Mochi hair. We have Mischief, Pixie Duckin. Oh wait, I'm gonna make sure you guys can see these better. Allure, which is a Pixie Naga. We have a plant, Hanger, aka Coconutty. We have a Queen Plant, which is Plant and Pixie. We have Fang, which is a Zan Ripper. Haze, which is a Zan Maya. And that's it. That's the options we got, guys. I don't even know if any of these are really speed necessarily. We have Gal, Mischief. You could maybe consider Pixie's speed. Allure. Coconutty. Queen Plant. I also have Hubba Hubba 2.0. I mentioned Hubba Hubba 2.0. I just named it as a Moochie. Fang. Haze. Yeah, those are options. Those are our options. Who are we picking for Tico? I already know who I would pick personally, but I will let you guys decide. Gal, Moochie, Mischief, Alua, Coconutty, Queen Plant, Fang, Haze. Those are the options. Well, let me look at the Phase and Hang back. Does that say Phase and Hang? Hang and... No, Fang and Haze. Fang and Haze. There's slight differences here. In general, it looks like Haze is stronger, though. It looks like Stingmon. Why does it look like Stingmon? Alright, any suggestions here, guys? I know who I would pick. There's a few good options, but I think I know who I would pick. Mochi. I knew you were gonna say Mochi, aka Hubba Hubba 2.0. I thought about Gal because Harpy really wanted to see a gel, and we actually did get a gel monster. So whenever Harpy comes back, he'd be able to see the gel. Mischief and Allure are just good because they're pretty speedy, and Tico likes fast monsters. Mochi in general, their stats are really just balanced. They're really just balanced. And then the Zans are both high in speed, so I thought those would be good options. Recent research revealed that soft skin has the power to induce a relaxing effect, since it has been very popular with women. Since it has been very popular with women. Some, however, worry that it may be only a temporary craze. What? If the temporary craze is Moochie being popular? Because it reduces the relaxing effect? I don't know, I don't understand. A lot of these I think is just poor translation. This one's still crazy to me though, about the important battle that was led by a ducat. Just trippy to me. Its claws are like those of cat. Targeted preys are slowly killed, like a cat that plays with mice before it is killed. The way it fights gives spectators chills down the spine. What? This thing sounds gnarly. This Zan, I think in general, is just a monster you don't want to mess with. I think you just don't want to mess with. It literally has killed twice in its description. It looks like an eye that floats inside a mouth. What? It looks like an eye that floats inside a mouth. I feel like that's a poor translation. It looks like its eyes are floating inside a mouth is what it should say, not it looks like an eye that floats inside a mouth. Mysteriousness is somewhat cute. A clown-like monster who uses its body freely to do many performances. An owl beard with sad and soothing eye, and a pacifist heart. Its cry is sometimes called the symbol of peace. Was he a My Hero Academia character? He's a My Hero Academia character. So Persona, is that your vote? Is for Mochi? The Hubba Hubba 2.0? Say yes? Dang, Harpy's gonna be so sad we didn't pick Gel. Dang. Alright, I mean, is that the name we're going with too, or what? Appreciate the hydrate, guys. I don't know if we don't do the space, Hubba Hubba 2.0 might fit, but I don't know. She even said Hubba Hubba again. Thanks for stopping in. Had to stop for a bit due to my last minute Christmas shopping. Gotcha, homie. Yo, I need to find out when I'm gonna do my last minute Christmas shopping. But did the bunker event, and I've never done it before. Yo, how did it go? I'm working on Christmas presents right now, Andy. Yo, how's that going? It's an event where you have to find 4 keys scattered across the map with the help of other raiders and come together to unlock the main gate to complete it. Yo, that actually sounds pretty sick. Alright, what are we gonna name this thing, guys? Is it Hubba Hubba 2.0? I don't even know if that would fit. Let's try it. I feel like we gotta come up with a different name, though. That's a good nickname, but... yeah, I'd have to do no spaces. So far, so good, but I'm at the point where messing up is more likely and the most detrimental if I do. Uh-oh. This down on the D-pad is killing. Oh no. No, it won't work. It won't work. Supposed to be, we tried, we all spread out, went to the locations, and somebody had already looted 2 of them. So we think someone took them, then extracted out someone else. So they were also trolling and putting mines all over the map. Dang, trolling during an event? That's diabolical. Just gotta be slow and steady. Yo, that's one of my problems. I get impatient. Said, yeah, I don't know if I'll ever do that one again. Yo, how long long is the break going on for? You would just probably have to like be on whenever you know you got the homies on your squad. What should we name this thing? I could just say Hubba 2.0. That'll work, right? Hubba 2.0. Hubba 2.0. Yo, Tico's getting a hand-me-down monster here. Oh wait. And we don't have another gadget. So we're gonna have to go get a new gadget real quick. That won't take very long at all though. We have access to the shop now. All the monsters are looking good. You know, and it may be a hare subspecies, but Mochi and hare are completely different as far as monsters go. So even if it's kind of like a Hubba Hubba 2.0, it's not like having the same monster, you know? Like Mochis, like I said, Mochis are really just balanced overall. They're kind of flexible with how you want to raise them. That's the item. Let's go ahead and talk around the village real quick first. I'm not gonna lie, if I do it again, I'll help everyone out, then turn into pure chaos, and try and take out as many raiders as possible. Make them think it's a trap.
Oh boy, you're those circus guys. Hey you guys, what kind of tricks are you gonna do at the show? You'll just have to wait and see for yourself. Huh? You're not gonna tell me? That's mean.
Shh, be quiet. My mom said this area is too dangerous for children to come to without an adult. If somebody sees me here, I'm gonna be in big trouble.
Hey, yo, mom's the word, bro.
There are some stairs beyond this door. Look, you can see the area below from there, right? If you want to go to any other area, you have to go through here.
Yeah, that's like, I think I didn't know that at first when I played this game. And if you don't know where the stairs are, you're not gonna be able to get very far.
Yikes. Please don't talk to me right now. I'm right in the middle of checking my inventory. Now you made me forget what I counted up to.
Oh, sorry. Let's go, Jesus.
Ooh, that was my bad. Just start by throwing a smoke once we unlock the gates, then a tracking nade so we can see everyone through the smoke and start unloading. And be like, yo, who is doing that? Yeah, make them think that you don't even know what's going on.
Wait, who's doing that?
Hey kids, feel free to look around. Just don't touch anything, you hear?
We weren't planning on touching anything. But anyway, why?
Because there are tons of dangerous things around you, like huge machines and arms to ship the Campana. So if you touch the wrong thing, you can just get a whole lot worse than just hurt. If you value your lives, leave stuff alone.
Our lives? I guess we'd better be careful.
Yeah, bro, things just got real. It just hit the fan. This town was formed by factory workers. Maybe that's why a lot of the people here are pretty rough. You guys should be careful.
Thank you, mister. And you should come see our circus.
We're just spreading the word right now.
You're in the way. In the way, I tell ya. Can't have any outsiders hanging around here. If you want a gadget, go to the area below. Now clear the way. Move it now.
That's actually exactly where we want to go, is getting the gadget. I'm not even going to talk to these other people. Just go get us a gadget. Talk to enough peeps for now. If we're going to touch everything, bro, just him telling us not to touch anything makes me want to even more. But yo, some people have been Oscar-nominated actors in this game. Wait, for real? Saw a dude camping Extraction. A raider caught him and downed him, and he convinced another raider to take him and was saying the other dude was the one camping. Wait, he was camping Extraction, then a raider caught him and downed him, and he convinced another raider to take him. It was saying the other dude was the one camping. Wait, the guy that was camping got downed? And he convinced another raider to take him and was saying the other dude was the one camp. Wait, so the guy that was camping took him out and they convinced him someone else was camping, or was it the other way around?
Grabad's famous gadget shops. You can tell them by their gear signboards. We have 2 shops here. There's a different selection in each shop, so take a look in both of them.
There really is a different selection, so we need to make sure we're getting one that's actually good for our monsters. Alright. So we definitely need one for speed for Tico, so let's go ahead and do that first. There's actually nothing here for speed. Unless we grab this balance kit. And no good Geonite tanks here. We're gonna have to go to the other shop. Actually, while I'm here, power, defense, or life. Do we need any of these? So the guy that was camping got down by someone good. Another raider came up on them, and the camper convinced him that the good guy was the camper. So the random raider downed the good guy. Oh, I see now. Yo, that is nuts. Arc Raiders, I mean, like I said, it's raid or be raided out here. It is raid or be raided. This life tank would definitely be good for Dax plant. We're probably already going to try to use a gadget that's good for life. Try to be very strategic because once we pay for this, I mean, that's our money. That's our money. We want to make sure we're building the best gadgets here. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the other shop. That'll help help the decision a little. Because for Plant, I don't know if I really want to raise up his life too much. I feel like Dax Plant, we just need more intelligence. Huh? We're just gonna make him stronger. Here, we definitely just need more power. Honestly, we kind of need more life on Nemo. Alright, we'll get the speed tank here. Prop we'll do. For Hubba 2.0, we'll just do life parts here. Now, here's where we can go to combine. Speed tank, balance kit, life part. 3 parts. All of our mons can use this. This will be perfect. And it just really boosts up speed and a little bit of life. That's good. Okay, can't combine any. He's taken care of. Let's do intelligence. We need one for. We start getting into the crazy kits here. Power and speed, life and power and speed would actually be perfect for Hubba Hubba. I feel like Raiders would make you turn into a Sith. I mean, I'd probably be more of a healer, but like, yeah, I'd be a healer, but I'd still be a Sith at the same time. You know? I'd heal up the squad, but I would mess with the other Raiders. Accuracy and intelligence isn't bad for Nemo. Let's do just intelligence for Plant. We should do intelligence and accuracy for plant. And then intelligence, and then do this one for Nesty. Trampoline. Is not leaving us with much else though. I think Hare's gonna be stuck with the one he's got now. This is a massive intelligence boost though. This will be great for plant. And accuracy, trampoline. Oh wait, I need another. Crap. Oop. I don't have enough money. I just sworn I had 2,200 left. Oh, maybe I can sell some. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the item shop to sell some items. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna go sell some items in the item shop we don't need. We just need enough to get one more part, and then we can make another gadget. But there's gonna be one more gadget to make for Hare. So, yeah. So what's something you think they should do to make that game better, just off of what you see? Yo, Jintax is coming in with a raid! Yo, appreciate the raid, bro. Appreciate the raid. Let's freaking go. If you guys aren't following Jintaxes, definitely drop a follow. Hey, and appreciate the happy affiliate anniversary. Let's go. Playing some Honkai Star Rail. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yo, if you guys aren't following Jintaxes, drop a follow. Playing Honkai Star Rail right now, but actually last night, you're playing the new Digimon game. I know you're a big Digimon fan. We Digimon fans here as well. Yo, Coast, I'm thinking maybe something kind of like, I don't know. I can't really think of anything to improve on. I'd have to play the game myself, I feel like. So time to go meet with my nutritionist. Have fun on your stream. Hey, that's what's up, Ocean. That's what's up. You have to give me a little bit of info on what they tell you, you know? Just myself as a aspiring dietitian. Said that patch was cruel. Yo, what was going on, bro? What was going on? We just playing some Monster Rancher here. Alright, I just need to sell enough to get 700 gold. All these items sell for like nothing though. Level 3 gem? I mean that would give us, that'd almost give us enough. Yeah, screw it, hold on. We'll sell some of this stuff. We'll sell some of the stuff we definitely have extras of. What's the level jump? The level 1 gems? Oh, doesn't say. I mean, I never needed these items for anything else last time I played this, so all they're really good for is selling for the most part. I doubt we're gonna come up on any mission that I didn't get the first time that's like, you need a level 3 gem. Alright, so I have just enough money here. I don't want to give too much away since it's the new story note, but it has to do with the Firefly for those that know the game. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So when you say cruel, do you mean cruel more like story-based, like something sad happens? So, what game has made you the maddest ever? It can be a single-player or multiplayer game. Maddest ever, it's gotta be... Ooh, I mean, part of me wants to just say Overwatch, back whenever I, like, really cared about my rank in Overwatch. But I feel like it's gotta actually be more like a platform. I feel like it's gotta be a platform. Oh wait, I forgot I have to spend money to... I have to spend money to combine it as well. We're gonna have to just do it. We're gonna have to play a show, and then we're gonna have to get money, and then we're gonna have to come back, and then we're gonna have to combine. And maybe by the time we come back, we'll have enough money to buy another gadget. Dang, I forgot it costs money to do that too. Maybe Pokemon Unite. I don't know, as upset as I got at Pokemon Unite, I've definitely gotten more upset at Overwatch before. Single player though, it's gotta be a platformer. I'm thinking something like... I've definitely gotten upset at some of the Sonic games before. Bro, I don't know. I feel like I put a lot of it out of my memory, I feel like. I know the Sonic games I've definitely got upset before when I was playing as a kid because you didn't get to like save the game at checkpoints or anything. It's like once you lost the game, you lost. You had to start over again. All right, we'll do more training tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. Or not more training tomorrow. My bad. We'll do a show tomorrow. Also, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna leave the screen over here where we're chilling with all of our moms. I can't get them all on one screen, but you get that. You get the idea. Let me use the restroom real quick. So there's something about hero team shooters that can just grind gears. I'm telling you, it's because I used to care so much about the rank, and when I would lose, and I would feel like I would look at my stats, and I'd be like, it wasn't my fault we lost. Like that feeling alone of, it's not my fault that I lost. That is what made me so frustrated. Even Fortnite, I don't get that mad. I get angry at times, but not that mad. But ooh, actually, maybe Mega Man, Sonic or Mega Man. I feel like that's the most upset I've gotten at video games. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna use the restroom real quick. Also, I realized, guys, that it's not just the game that I'm playing, it's just the fact that I'm streaming in general. I can't believe it's been 5 hours already of me playing this game. Every time I've streamed recently, time just insanely flies by. I'm pulling up a Pokemon Sleep right now just to do my my little thing real quick. But tomorrow we'll still be back at this. Really wish I knew how long it took me to beat this game when I played the other day. I thought I could beat it maybe in like 3 streams, like 3 long streams, but I really don't know. I don't know if I can beat it in 3 long streams after all. We're doing good on time, but it's just kind of a longer game. Time for a week of Monster Rancher. Woo! I mean, I do plan on getting Digimon though at Christmas. So like, I mean, I would assume I would definitely be streaming Digimon that weekend of Christmas then. I'm wondering if I could beat this game before then. I mean, that's quite a few days. It'll be today and then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's like 5 days of this. If I stream 9 hours each day, that's 45 hours. I definitely would be done by then. The Digimon would be dope. The new game just looks so good. I haven't even looked up too much about it. I've seen it streamed a bit, but like, whenever it released, I was like, bro, I want to play it, but grad school. And then I realized that winter break I get a month off, and I just like, you know what? I can play during the break at least. Play during the break, and at least get like, the like hype out of the way, and then I might still pick it up during break or during school, but I'm not gonna be like as obsessed with it. But I don't know how long the game is, but depending on how much I stream it, I can beat it during break. And then I know there's DLC, but as long as I beat it during the break, I'll be fine. I can get it out of my system. I'm sure there's stuff you can do post-game, like in Pokemon, but probably not at the same level as Pokemon. So it's not like, not like after I beat it, I'm gonna be still completely addicted to it. Once I beat the story, I'll probably be like, okay, I'm good. And I'll come back to it at some point. I just can't believe they're about to get that much money out of me, but hey, if it's for Digimon, I'll support Digimon. I want them to keep on making games. Just like with Monster Rancher. If they come out with any new Monster Rancher games, I'm definitely going to support it. Trying to get as many Monster Rancher games as I can. Also, I'm realizing I started the show without actually equipping any of the gadgets we just had. That was definitely my mistake. Almost makes me want to restart the game, because I did save right before, but you know what, we're gonna roll with it. No restarts here. It just means when we get over to Tico, he doesn't have a gadget, so he's just not gonna be getting a stat boost, really. Whoops. Oh well, we really just needed the money anyway. Should definitely get enough to do what we need to do. Yeah, thinking back to Jack and Daxter, specifically Jack 2. I figured out what they meant by, like, at the end of the story. The whole time thing was tripping me up. You can't equip when you can run around. Yeah, you actually have to equip during the meeting. I believe. There might be a way actually to pull up the information, but I think it's got to be during the meeting. But it's because at the end of the game we send. It's almost like we need to take the portal to get back home. But it's actually we send little Jack and we send younger Samos. We send them back to the past, and we stay where we're at. And I was like, wait, what sense does that make? Because it seemed like we actually went back to the past, but it's not. It's... Hold on, I had it in my head earlier. Now I'm forgetting. I had it in my head earlier. So... It's like they send young Jack and young Samos back to the past, even before the events of Jack and Daxter 1. And they send them there with the rift, whatever it is, thing that makes the portal. And then somehow the rift is lost whenever they go back in time or something like that. But they find it again as they get older, when Jack's like older, and then they use the rift to go into the future, where... See, how did young Jack and young Samos get into the future? That's the part that confuses me. I don't... Where it said that young Jack and young Samos, they're actually originally from the future, but in order to save themselves, they were sent into the past so that Jack would... They were sent into the past with the rift so that young Jack would grow up before those events, and then older Jack could come to the future to save the day so that they would be able to send the rift back. Like, I guess the first time it ever happened, Samos just sent the rift back in time. I don't know, time travel's so confusing, but yeah, anyway, it really tripped me up, but I looked it up online and somebody explained it really well, but it's still hard to explain. Alright, we got Tico over here.
Tico, what are you doing?
Oh, Nayu. You want to see something cool? These are my 2 treasures. One of them is this pendant. I've had it since I was a baby.
Wow, it's pretty. Maybe it was a present from your real mother, huh, Tico?
Yeah, I think so too. But my other treasure was from my forest mother, a crystal flower.
That is pretty. I see. Each of these are reminders of your 2 mothers.
Yep, that's why I like them.
This crystal flower, it's like it's full of the love of your Maya mother. Ah.
And this means that we can make Maya monsters now. So some of those discs earlier that wouldn't work, there was 4 discs that didn't work. It could be that they had Maya monsters on.
What's happening? It's like some new power is rising up from within.
You can now create Maya-type monsters. Which begs the question, should we go back and check out those now? Or should we wait until we unlock another monster species? By the way, what made you get into streaming? It was actually watching a few YouTubers do Nuzlocke. And I wanted to make my own Nuzlocke videos on YouTube. But I heard it was easier to get a start on Twitch. So I actually started making some videos for YouTube. Like, I made a few videos from YouTube, but I was streaming on Twitch at the same time. and some of my Twitch streams I moved over to YouTube. But in the process of being on Twitch, I just realized I like to stream more than I like to make videos. Because at one point I was doing both, and then I realized, you know, I just like streaming. I don't even want to make videos. And that's just kind of how I got into being on Twitch. And then from then, I fell in love with it. Hey, welcome back, Harvey. Welcome back. Yo, we did get a new monster. It is, well, I'll show you in a minute when we get over there. We did get a new monster, but I did find, I forgot in the adventure mode, you can find random books. Like, aka, you can find pages to the book so that you can make more monsters. And, we did find a gel. So I gotta show you the gel as well. Also, if you could live in any Pokemon town, which one are you picking? I feel like it would be... I've thought about this a lot before, actually. And there's a lot of, like Dewford. There's a lot of towns that are, like, near the ocean that I think would be cool. I don't know, I might say... Toasty say Viridian or Saffron? So more like big city. Town. Slime friend? Yes, we did get a slime friend. Verdant Turf for you, Harpy. That's actually a good pick. I like Verdant Turf. I'm gonna go ahead and say, because it's Gen 2, and Gen 2 is my favorite, I'm gonna go ahead and say Olivine. It's close to the sea. It's just a peaceful place. It's got, like, the lighthouse and everything. I'm gonna go with Olivine. I don't know. I thought you were gonna say Palette. I mean, Palette is cool and all. I don't know. I'm just going based on the games and then kind of the show. But, like, I feel like Olivine is just sick. Where were they at? Where did the World Cup take place? Was that in Olivine? That's one of my favorite arcs of the Pokemon series, was the World Cup. Oh, it was just at the World Island. Inland City. Yeah, this is a place outside of Charlotte City on Red Rock Island. Yeah, these are all just based on the anime only. Yeah, I'd just say Olivine, though. I don't think anyone would say Lavender, bro. I mean, the music there is good, but yeah, too haunted.
Albert is late back from shopping. Oh, there he is. Welcome back. Okay, so listen up, everyone. Seems that this town is in a little bit of trouble. This gentleman will explain.
I am the world-famous gadget master of this town, Bruce, the Lodestar. Yes, to put it bluntly, Geonite, the gadget fuel. We can't give you any. Huh? Hey, listen, don't be a fool. If it's money you want, it's money we got. Please, my silver fox friend. We want to sell you Geonite, but there's none in town. Huh? Say what? In the under area of the town, there is a huge arms factory. Since it was built, all Geonite production has ceased.
Geonite is energy from the land, right?
That's right, my little kitten. We suspect that the factory is consuming it all. We are losing all of our business because of it.
But that's why everyone's so sad.
Ah, you noticed, honey boy. In short, though we would like to do business with you, we have nothing to sell.
Well, it looks like we'll be staying here for a while.
Yeah, we better come up with a plan. Oof, that's the only voice I can give to this guy. It's gotta sound like Guy Sensei. I don't know, my other half would probably love to live in Lavender Town. Or the Gen 2 ghost town. Ecruteak. I thought about Ecruteak. It's rich in history. It's got like the 3 legendary dogs kind of originate in that area. Like, Ecruteak is really cool. Said the arrival of the captain on the deck. Oh wait, but bro, the punctuation's throwing me off here. The arrival of the captain. period. Or colon. Colon might be good there. On the deck of a flying pirate ship, a young man stood at the front, coat fluttering, confident smile on his face. Name, Erito. Spirit, a pirate who never bows. Color, red. Gokai Red Erito raised a familiar device. Let's go, partner. Flipped open his Gokai Morpher. Gokai change! Burst of red energy exploded outward, coating him in the legendary armor, Gokai Red. But this wasn't just Gokaiger power. The Morpher evolved, golden markings forming a new emblem. So he really likes Gengar in particular, so it would make sense then that he'd be a fan of Lavender and Ekritique. No, Lavender would be kind of cool, but no, Ekritique I could definitely get behind. I have said before I would like to live in Ekritique out of anywhere in Johto. But right now I'm just thinking about the ocean for some reason, so I feel like I'd have to be all of mine. And Castelia? Dang, Coast, do you really like these big cities? I'd want to live more in like the quaint towns, maybe close to the big city, but that's the place, Ekritique. I love to visit. I don't know about live though. I mean, Morty's like the ghost gym leader there, but I don't think Ekritique itself is really more haunted. It's like, I mean, the Burn Tower might be a little bit haunted, but like, you know, it's just more historic. More historic. Alright, this is where I change the gadgets here. This is what I forgot to do last. Like monsters with good speed, eh? How about this? Yeah, he likes that one. Okay, good. Oh wait, no, we gotta keep this one the same. Wait. Okay, no, never mind. I think this is the other one we got. Yeah, box magic. The other one's to be contended. We have to go purchase those now. So yeah, basically we were here for fuel, right? Geonite, that's essentially just gas. I mean, that's essentially just gas to make vehicles go. So, they think the factory is draining it. Well, they're right actually, but we'll see what happens as we go. Also like Verdant Turf because you can catch Roselia near there. That is true. That is true. That is the part of the game where you get Roselia. I kind of forgot that because it's a minute since I've played Ruby and Sapphire Vanilla. But yeah, that is where you get Roselia. I usually play those games, lately at least, randomized. Like, I forget what Pokemon are where. Oh wait, no, first we just combined. I don't think we got that. Yeah, we didn't get that much money from the show, unfortunately. But we got enough to make a new gadget. Definitely our strongest of the gadgets so far. I don't have any parts I can combine, sir, and I also don't have any money that I can use to combine. So we are going to dip out. We're gonna equip this next week. Actually, I can just go ahead and skip to next week. Equip it next week, go ahead and plan the next show. After we train up a bit, get more money, we'll get another gadget, and the story will just kind of progress as we go too. Say randomizer will do that too, you're right? Like there's some that I remember the location of, but the randomizer definitely did that too. Once I get back to my Sapphire shiny hunting, once I finally freaking leave Petalburg Woods, we can get the second badge, and I will move on to shiny hunting. I don't even know where I was going to shiny hunt after that. I think the cave. I was going to shiny hunt in Dewford Cave. Once I get the third gym badge though, I could shiny hunt in Verdant Turf or around there. Maybe shiny hunt for Roselia?
Circus people. May I say something?
Who are you?
I'm Daisy. I work in the arms factory. The people need Geonite, right? Sure we do. But how do you know that? I overheard some talk in town. I wasn't spying or anything. You want to get some Geonite? Got a nice proposition. You want to hear it?
Geonite?
Yeah, it's dead simple. You see, I can get you into a little tournament we're having.
What do you mean?
Well, basically, the factory's putting on a monster battle. just for fun. The tournament winner gets a share of the factory geonite.
So it's true. The factory is hoarding all the geonite.
And in any case, geonite's a really precious commodity in the town. I supply the goods, we split the profits, and you make a fortune. So how about it? Now we get it. This help is a way for you to make money. In simpler terms, yeah. Well, what else are you gonna do? Darn, I really don't like it, but what choice do we have? Now you're talking. Give me a shout when you're ready. I'll be in the factory in the under area, partner.
Partner?
Absolutely. We're in business together now. So I'll see you soon.
What, Sheik? Jesus is partner?
I don't know. You guys are kind of similar.
Ooh, Nayuta didn't like that. Top Ranger system activated. Airto wasn't just a ranger, he was the captain of Poperinja. The team assembles one by one. Your friends appeared, each chosen by fate. Top Ranger Blue, the calm strategist. Top Ranger Yellow, the fast, sharp fighter. Top Ranger Green, the powerhouse. And Top Ranger Pink, the heart of the team. So you can tell me their names and personalities later. What? I want to hear who they are now. I want to hear which one I am. I want to hear which one Yellow is. We gotta have the homies in here. So Roselia does have a great shiny. No, Roselia's shiny, undisputed, is great. It is an undisputed great shiny. And I've never got one outside of Pokemon Go. At least I think I got one in Pokemon Go. Pretty sure I did. Alright, best choice is intelligence. Well, this one's not going to raise the intelligence too much, but... yeah, she's not happy about it. What I need to do is, once my accuracy is super high on Nemo, I need to switch the... I'm pointing at him right now as if you guys can see him. I need to switch these two. I need to switch gadgets with Dax Plant so he gets more accuracy and still gets a little bit of intelligence, and then Nemo will get the intelligence massively boosted and will already have the accuracy. That's just how I've usually been doing it. Kind of swapping between two specific gadgets that way, because you want them to stick with their gadgets longer without switching, because they get more of a boost that way. But still, if you're using only one gadget, you're gonna lack another stat that you really need, and usually that stat is accuracy. That's how I trained up my dragon. Power and accuracy, that's all I needed. I saw one in Diamond once, but killed it by accident. Legit cried for a bit. Ooh, especially like for an old school game. Those shiny odds. Yo. I hope that you can reclaim it one day. I hope you can reclaim it one day, Orpheus. Alright, let me go ahead and just check on everybody. We'll just check on our mons. Everything's looking good. Trying out their new gadgets, it would appear. Yeah, if anyone really has an issue, they usually have something above their head that like lets us know. But nothing issue. No issues to note here. I think we're really just skipping weeks. Check on it again. I really should pop my head in here every time just to be safe, but like I said, when I first beat this game, there was only one party member that ever had any issues, and we currently don't have that party member, so no issues. This is the show. Gotta be. Yeah, this is the show. Alright, so we do have some new, what's it called? Some new gadgets, so this will be a little bit different. Your female streamer friend didn't know. Yo, let's make Harpy Lady one of the Rangers, Aerito. Said, are you tatted? If not, would you ever get a Pokemon tattoo? I don't have any tattoos, and I don't plan on ever getting any, but if I did, it would have to be a Pokemon tattoo. Or Oscar. Those are the only two things. But even with Pokemon, I don't know what Pokemon it would be, because my favorite Pokemon change up all the time. Like, I mean, even Tyranitar, as cool as it would be, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. So I feel like Oscar, like, would be, like, my dog would be the only tattoo I would ever get, because my feelings of Oscar would never change. There was even some bands in the past that were like, yeah, I'd get a Montreal tattoo. But, like, I don't even listen to Montreal like that anymore. I think just having the OG starting through would be dope. That's not a bad point. Instead of just picking one Pokemon, have just like the three. That way it's more of like a group. Like you're not tied to just one Mon, you're just getting three of them. That's a good point. I mean, I even thought maybe like a Pokeball. Just a plain Pokeball. Or I get tattooed the cover of Pokemon Yellow, my first Pokemon game. That actually would be kind of fire. That actually would be kind of fire. I get to be a Ranger in Nido? Yes, we got a Ranger story going. Make a poll for LJ's Pokemon tattoo? Ooh, okay, give me some options here. What are my options? What are my options here? Wait, hold on. I'll make the poll in just a second. We need a few options. So, one of them is going to be the starter trio. Maybe one of them is just Tyranitar, since it's my current favorite Pokemon. This is the one I don't like. It doesn't look too bad right now, but this is the one I don't like. It seems easier right now, but I have trouble with it sometimes. I have to like move it over, select the right one, and sometimes they're moving all crazy and it's hard to catch them. Of course, now I'm just doing it perfectly. Did we really get 98? Okay, we get one more. Perfect. Said it needs Togekiss. Starter trio, Tyranitar, and you said something about Pokemon Yellow. What about that healing Pokemon? Wait, which one? Let me get the poll up. Somebody's gonna come in and be like, LJ's getting a tattoo? Starter trio, Tyranitar. I'm gonna throw Togekiss on there. Pokemon Yellow. Cover art. I'm just gonna go and put cover art on there. That's what I pictured. Alright, poll is up. So bro, when you're the top Twitch streamer, you have to get it. Okay, I mean, if I was top Twitch streamer and I had people just obsessing over this and like, you gotta do it. And I had some like crazy sub goal or something. I mean, maybe. Even then, like, I don't ever see myself with a tattoo personally. You're getting a tattoo? Yo, Chrono, you heard, right? Yeah, I'm getting a tattoo, bro. No, I actually had a bad dream one time that I did get a tattoo. And it was that I wasn't planning on getting. It was like, I don't know, like I accidentally got it, or I don't know, maybe I was under the influence and just ended up just somehow I got one. And coincidentally, it was Monster Rancher. It was a Monster Rancher tattoo. It was for Monster Rancher Battle Card, like the card game. And anytime I play that card game, anytime I do like the personality test at the beginning of the game or whatever, it always gives me the same deck, which is the Miracle deck. Which is, bro, it literally didn't give me another chance to do that. Are you kidding me? I missed one of those. The Miracle deck is Suazo, Tiger, and Galley. And I had like the cover of the Miracle deck tattooed on me. And when I realized that, I freaked out and I was like, oh my god, I got a tattoo! Like that's like literally such a cool tattoo to me. Like that is such a cool tattoo. But it was just the fact alone that I got it, I was like, oof. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a tattoo. I have an irrational fear with needles. That could change things. That could change things actually. For me, it's just the permanent. Like I flip flop a lot. There's nothing I could just think that I would just permanently want on me. And I chose one Star Wars Souls character for Yellow Ranger. Ooh, that's a good idea, Irito. Speaking of yellow, it's looking like it's tied between Tyranitar and yellow for my tattoo. Hey, what's good, Ryan? Welcome back in, homie. Welcome back. Alright, I'm just gonna take a look at the stats that we got working with here. I'm already liking the numbers a lot here. We didn't get as much on Nemo because we only scored an 80, but we are getting an intelligence boost there. Hubba Hubba's still getting good stats. I think it's just because we're continuing to use the same gadget. Unfortunately, we're going to have to be switching that gadget sometime. Oh, our monster's starting to grow. I wonder what kind of monster it'll be. I don't know what that means exactly. Do we get better boost the stats at that point? Why Tyranitar getting so much love? Tyranitar really getting a lot of love. I did make it to where you guys can use berries to vote extra. Got back from the gym. Hey, how was the gym, bro? How was the gym? Alright, I still don't think we have quite enough money to purchase another gadget. Like I said, it costs a lot. We're just gonna go ahead and set another show here. Go ahead and get a little more training in. It's the best option. Tyranitar is a good option. Now, just to let everyone know, in case they don't know, I'm not actually getting a tattoo. But if I did, this is you guys picking. I should have put Oscar on there. I know it was specifically a Pokemon tattoo, but I should have put Oscar on there. That is literally, and you know what it would be? It would be the Oscar emote too. It would specifically be the Oscar emote. That is what I would get tattooed on me. It would have to be this exact Oscar emote. Togekiss is awesome too. No, Togekiss is definitely awesome. Togekiss is definitely awesome. Togekiss is still like my #3 favorite Pokemon. I want to throw Pawmot in there, but because Pawmot's just like made for me, but Pawmot's not in that many games. Like, it hasn't been out long enough. I just can't, it's just weird to, like, I've grown up with Pokemon, it's just weird to like say a new Pokemon is my #1 favorite Pokemon. You know? Like, even if it is freaking made for me because it's orange and it's cute and it's good and it's got like the elemental punches and it's like, yo, and Tyranitar wins. Looks like I'm getting a Tyranitar tattoo, guys. Alright, we got a show up next week. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game just because it's been a minute. I like to save it occasionally. When I played it a few months ago, I was playing like an hour and a half at a time, and I didn't save once. I didn't lose any progress or anything. But on stream, I like to save just to be safe. I may have contributed a few points, guys. Just a few points, just a few. Pokemon Yellow cover art for #2, though. I'm telling you, that would make sense just because I get very nostalgic whenever I look at Pokemon Yellow, just because that was my first Pokemon game. Like, I feel like just the memories, I feel like that'd be a good tattoo, honestly. I mean... Alright, another circus. This time I gotta make sure that I do good on Nemo. That's like my favorite one too. I literally just press the wrong button. Just press the wrong button. Speaking of pressing button, like PlayStation controller buttons, remember in Jak and Daxter, or Jak 2 I should say, yesterday I had to do like that one, it was like whack-a-mole, and I just had to press the right button on the D-pad, or the right button out of X, square, triangle, and circle. Somebody online was saying that that part was tough for them, or that part was difficult or annoying or something like that. I was like, guys, we did that on our first try. Like, are we just that good? I think we're just that good. Marvelous. I want to do a bleach tattoo poll. Who should the options be? Might actually get it. Ooh, bro, just off the top of my head, I feel like it's gotta be Urahara. I feel like Urahara would be a great tattoo for you. Just him with the fan up and everything. I could just see straight up Ichigo. I feel like Hollow Mask Ichigo it would just be a cool tattoo choice in general. I just love the design of Hollow Mask Ichigo. I like Urahara though, like. Money. Getting a good amount of money. I got a little directionally challenged there for a minute. Oop. I was a little directionally challenged. Great. Yeah, don't lie, game. That wasn't as good as it could have been. There we go. 100. So one of the options must be a bottle of bleach. I mean, bro, I need to see what kind of bleach they have in Fortnite. When Ocean mentioned earlier, it sounds like it's already out. I need to check out the lobby. Check out the shop. Oops. I was a little slow on that last one. Bro, we didn't even get to 100% and I got all of them. It's because hers is like the toughest of the gadgets. Like the strongest of the gadgets, I should say. Ooh, they threw a lot of money out for that one. We need to do this one again though. I need to get to 100. Open up, open up. There we go. That was close. That was close. And we're at 100. Everything else is gravy. Oops. You guys are wondering what the thing is, like this thing here. That, if I do it correctly, I get more tries, basically. if I do them correctly. Like, I think I would have not got this last one if I didn't get 3 of those. Kind of hard to explain. I'm trying to think how to explain it. But yeah, you basically just get more tries. Alright, let's see if I get any more money from this. I do, but it's the end of the show, and I missed one of those coins. Alright, here we go. So I started with, so you want tattoos someday, Ryan? What kind are you thinking in? Started with red, but I have a lot of nostalgia for yellow too. Red was my second. Number 1 Sentai Top Ranger Episode 1. The captain who aims for number 1. The world shattered into floating battlefield. A voice thundered across the skies. Welcome to the Ultimate Sentai Battle Royale. Only one Sentai may be crowned number 1. So Top Ranger Red is Erito. Gokai Red powers, fearless like Captain Marvel's. Top Ranger Blue, Riley, the tactical brain. Calm, always analyzing the battlefield. Top Ranger Green, Jesus. Hey, I'll take Green Ranger. The powerhouse, strong and loyal, never backs down. Top Ranger Pink, Harpy Lady, the heart and precision fighter. Agile, sharp instincts, let's go. And Top Ranger Yellow is Luann. Speed and energy, fast thinker. Bright, but dangerous and complex. To LJ, I've been here with the mad skills. Hey, you know, I'm a Jack and Daxter pro. Want some massive tattoo on my back someday. And I want the Elden Ring symbol on my arm. Okay. Should I have my 5th cup of tea of the day? I mean, you can't have too much tea, right? A lot of flavonoid. Ooh, my neck. I've been noticing sitting in this chair, like I can stream all day in my gaming chair, but streaming in this chair has been messing with my neck. Alright, look at these juicy stat boosts here. 43 boost in accuracy for Nemo, 43 boost in speed for Hubba 2.0. Oh, yo, Harpy, I haven't showed you the new Mons yet. Hold on, let me do that. Let me go ahead and just go to the book. So first of all, here's the gel. It's mixed with a Garu. It says an unfortunate monster which could not get the popularity hoped for by emulating the pattern designs of the popular Garu. It steps up to its battles, converting its jealousy into strength. Watch this though. I figured out there's a view mode. So when he's happy, he does this. When he's sad or angry, I'm not sure what the motion's supposed to be, it's this. And when he's sleeping, it's this. Dude's just chilling. He's got a drink and everything. Dude's just straight chilling. That dance is fire. So that is a scary gel. Pretty scary. Here's the one that chat voted that we get though. Chat voted for this mochi hair, and it's basically Hubba Hubba 2.0. It is Hubba Hubba 2.0. It wouldn't have been my choice personally, but chat spoke. I'll be pulling out that dance in the mosh pit, yo. The first stand, a red flash of light cut through the darkness. Lone figure stood on the ruins of a floating city. Erto flipped open his Gokai morpher. Gokai change. Red energy exploded. Gokai Red landed hard, coat flowing, eyes sharp. Moments later, 5 beams of light crashed down. This is the squad. Showing up. Alright, I'm not gonna make a show just yet. We're gonna go buy the gadgets, and then we're gonna go see Daisy about that monster tournament. Can't seem to find tea I like with milk, even like chai tea. Or just chai. It's technically just chai. Chai means tea, so if you say chai tea, it's like saying tea. I learned that on Power Rangers Into the Spider-Verse. Top Rangers assemble. Riley spun his top blaster. Battlefield analysis complete. We're surrounded. LJ cracked his knuckles. Good. I was hoping for a warm-up. Harpy Lady drew twin blades.
Let's keep each other alive, yeah?
That's my voice for Harpy Lady, by the way.
Let's keep each other alive, yeah?
Luann smiled confidently.
First team to fall won't even know what hit them.
Airto grinned. That's my crew. The mochi hair is so cute. It's definitely cute, though. It's definitely cute. I haven't used a lot of mochis before, but I do like mochi. Guys, is it 6 or 7 sleeps until Christmas? It's 6, actually. Also, 6, 7. It is 6, I believe. Alright, I want power and speed, but probably mostly power. This one's power and then speed. I'm gonna buy one of these. Buy one of these. I need to go to the other gadget shop for a power core or whatever they're called. Can I clip that? Yes. It is encouraged. The chai is nice sometimes, but I need to be in the mood for it. I like some blends more than others. Just don't seem to like what milk does in my tea, in my experience. I gotcha. I mean, personally, I only put milk in chai. I've had like London Fogs, like Earl Grey is really good with milk. A little bit of oat milk. That's a London Fog. There we go, power tank. Yeah. Although I could have done a life tank. See what this looks like. Hair is the only one that is able to use this, but that is good because that is who we want to give it to, is Hair. Huge power boost with speed and accuracy and life. If I gave him the life, it would have been a little bit extra. I'm wondering if I should have done that. That's already a super big boost in power. Life tank is 1200 though. I mean, yo, with the clip, how many sleeps till Christmas? Let's go. Battle Royale begins. Enemy Sentai drop from the sky. Black armor and glowing silver crest. Unknown Sentai rank number 3. They attacked without warning. Yo, we got some unknown Sentai showing up? Okay. Yeah, so I don't have enough to, like, how much can I sell this for? It only sells for 600. Well, I've already done it. We're just gonna get a huge power boost. We at least get some of a boost in life. But it would probably have been better if we had the life boost. That way we would get still a pretty big power boost. A decent life boost. And then a little bit of speed and accuracy thrown in there as well. We just made a more well-rounded gadget, but we'll definitely have more gadgets later. We'll be getting a lot of money, getting a lot of items to sell.
This isn't a playground, you know. Run along now. Off you go. Huh? The factory? It's the building in the middle. Don't know what business you have there, but run along home as soon as you're done. Yeesh. Ah, there you are. Finally. Are you ready? Alright. Tomorrow I'll be waiting at the special battle arena.
Alright, I think that's all we had to do. Let's kind of check this place out, though. I feel like I didn't spend much time here.
My wife forbade me to go, but I can't seem to stop myself from going to monster battle. And so I go to the arena and end up gambling away what little money I have. Ugh, I lost again today. Now I really can't go home.
That guy's got it bad.
Kids these days, getting all excited over monster battles? They're just a mindless diversion for the factory workers. Never know what those factory guys were up.
And the kids let themselves get hooked too. Sheesh, it's just pitiful.
He fell asleep.
Yeah, he literally just fell asleep immediately.
Yeah, my boss says stuff like that, but at the monster battle the other day, he bet a huge amount of money and lost it all. Says that stuff, yeah, but he's hooked himself. Really impossible, this guy. Stand back up. Don't give up now. Mew!
Guess he must be pretty upset if he's still having nightmares about it.
He was voting for a Mew? Or he was cheering for a Mew?
Well, you kids really went all out for that show, didn't you?
You came to see our show too, man?
Of course I did. I jumped around and enjoyed it myself like I was a little kid. Made me feel years younger.
Oh, that's cool. I think that's where the monster battle arena is.
You'd think that with the new factory, the town's economy would get better. But since that factory was built, far from getting better, the economy has actually dried up.
Oop. That's not good. Alright, last person.
A little while ago, a guy came to town and started joining Monster Battle. He's pretty good, too. If only he had better taste in clothes and wasn't so high-strung, he'd be a pretty good catch.
I think I know who she's referring.
Captain's command. Top Rangers move. Riley fired cover shot.
Enemy leader at 12 o'clock.
LJ charged forward.
Top Ranger green, power break.
One enemy ranger was launched through a wall. Luann blurred across the field.
Too slow.
She disarmed the enemies in 2 seconds. Harpy Lady leapt into the air.
Pink spiral slash.
Precision strikes knocked enemies off the platform. Ooh, Pink Spiral Slash. I like the name.
Go to it, partner.
Could you stop calling him partner?
Calm down, you two. So what should we do, Daisy?
It's simple. The last one left wins. So you want to aim for the ones who are in the lead, partner. Let's see. The ones in the lead now are those goofy breeders over there. Simple, right?
Goofy? Oh. Cue the music.
Speak of the devil. The violent cats at your service. We'll get the G-Knight and sell it on the black market. A perfect evil plan.
But I told you, my father can give us all the money we need. Why do we have to do that?
Quiet, my lady. We are evil. We must survive by using our evil wits. It's the means that's important, not the result. Understand?
Of course, Dottie. I've been such a fool. You're a regular evil genius.
Enough flatter.
Here they are again. Well, anyway, I guess we have to beat them, right?
You've got it. Go to it, partner.
Ooh, she said partner again. Red versus red, the enemy leader rushed Erito. Blades clashed. Wait. You think pirates deserve #1? Erito smirked.
I don't think. I know.
He raised his saber.
Gokai Red, #1 top slap.
The strike shattered the enemy's crest. Genius? Yo, yeah, I don't know what Dottie thinks genius means, but... Bro, what a cold line, though.
I don't think I know.
Alright, we can bring in 3 monsters. Honestly... Let's give Hubba 2.0 a little bit of a chance to shine here. We'll increase his speed. Actually, no, we'll increase his defense. We'll increase Nemo's speed. This isn't going to be a tough battle, though, to be honest. Ooh. Alright, Nemo. 139? Yo, Nemo is jacked right now. Nemo is strong. Nemo's gonna be, maybe not quite as powerful as a dragon, but Nemo's gonna be a force to be reckoned with. I want Hubba 2.0 to be the finishing blow. Dang it, slap. Productive day, just napped a little bit, gonna find some food. Hey, that's what's up, Llama. Glad it was a productive day. Get you some food, homie. I'm getting a little hungry myself. I'm doing flatbread pizzas for dinner tonight. I got cheese, of course. I got some mushrooms, got onion, got peppers. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I picked up some flatbreads the other day. There are 2 pretty nice sized fresh flatbreads from Walmart on sale because they were getting close to the expiration date. But on sale, it was $1.55 for 2 of them. That's actually a really freaking good deal. I think it was originally like $4. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. No, Hubba 2.0, we lost him. No. I mean, I should have backed off. He just couldn't get an attack in. He's little though. He's little. And this thing just has bonkers speed. Why can I not hit this freaking Giton? Come on, Dax Plant. Come on, Dax Plant. Blocked again? Was debating Mexican food. T-Bell always consistent, right? I love Mexican food though. Oh my god. Not even just Taco Bell, but just Mexican restaurants in general. So good. Okay, Dax Plant might actually be our strongest monster. 170 damage. 170 damage. 170. That wasn't even a crit. Did that or a sit-down restaurant? I'm talking about like sit-down Mexican food? Victory, but the game isn't over. The defeated Sentai dissolved into light, and a #1 crest floated into Airto's hand. The sky darkened. Top Ranger has advanced in rank. Suddenly, dozens of Sentai symbols ignited in the heavens. Riley, there are stronger teams coming. LJ, let them come. Luann,
We're just getting started.
Harpy Lady.
As long as we stay together.
I'm doing 2 different voices. Hold on. Luann's like, we're just getting started. And then Harpy.
As long as we stay together.
Airto turned towards the battlefield ahead, coat flowing, eyes burning. Top Ranger, we're taking #1. Cold. Almost as cold as Hubba 2.0 not getting any anima from that battle. Yeesh.
Dottie, we lost again.
Remember, a true evil genius won't give up until the fat lady sings. For now, let's get out of here. Come, my lady.
Okay, Dottie, but we'll be back.
And they did. Alright, now we can head for the capital, Nayuta.
Yes, I knew you could do it, Jesus.
Oh, here we go. Just a minute. What? I haven't seen you around here. Are you from another town?
Who are you?
I am Juju, the sponsor of this contest. I challenge you to a fight. The winner gets a prize.
What? Isn't that a little pushy?
Don't misunderstand me. That was an order, not a request. I don't like it, but you don't seem likely to change your mind, so I accept. Alright then. You at least seem to have some sense. I like that. Let's go. Ooh, this is where things start getting real. Next episode, rival captain. Clash of the #1 candidate. Bro, yeah, looking at Dax Plant's life stat right now, sheesh. We could boost his life a little bit more, to be honest. Maybe I should have added like a life here with that, box, gadget. Words? Word? Bro, I want to get... I mean, this battle really doesn't matter because we're not going to win, but I want to get Hubba 2.0 some experience here. But we're definitely not going to win. You're gonna see that really quickly. It doesn't even matter what I add in here. Let's see what monsters Jutsu has. Oh, 2 jokers that do 169 damage with 1 attack. And guess what? Even if there was a chance that we could win this one, they block every single attack. Every single attack. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we are not meant to beat this fight. We are not meant to beat this fight. It is impossible, actually, to beat this fight. #1 Sentai Top Ranger art title, Brothers of the Red Flag, Episode 2, The Red I Once Followed. The battlefield freezes, a pirate ship descends from the sky. A familiar voice calls out, "Oi!" A man in a red coat steps forward. It's Captain Marvel's, Gokai Red. Behind him is Joe Gibkin, Luca Milfi. Milfi? That's the actual name? Ahim De Famil, Don Dogoir, and Guy Ikari. Gokai Silver, Marvelous. Gokai Silver Marvelous stares straight at Erito. So you're alive, little brother. Silence. Yo, I don't know anything about Sentai. I have no clue who these people are. Are these past Rangers? Ahim de Famille. You are pretty weak. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're too strong. You have to be strong to survive. That's true of both people and monsters. You weaklings, this is no place for you. Be gone.
Are you okay? You don't look too good. Let's get back to the tent.
Yes. Let's go back, partner.
Yes. Ooh, this is like whenever Yugi lost to Kaiba. He was really down in the dumps about it.
Bro doesn't look too good.
Yeah, but let's leave him alone, Tico.
Well, we almost had them. It was close, partner.
No, Daisy. I was destroyed out there.
She was in a different class. It was the other's fault. You did fine. But listen, I have a favor to ask.
What? More money-making schemes? Enough already.
No, nothing like that. Hear me out, okay? The only thing that can help this town survive is the factory.
Yeah, I heard people saying that.
Some people want the town back to the way it was. They formed a group to overthrow the factory called La Resistance. Truth is, I'm a member. I've been investigating the factory undercover.
Investigating? What for?
As part of our battle plan. If our plan works out, our G&I troubles will be over. We want you to help us, partner. Well, you don't have to give us an answer straight away. I'll bring our leader to meet you. Then you can talk more. What is this La Resistance group actually planning to do?
Yeah, but right now...
Jesus is not feeling good right now. But we're making good progress with the story. I might even be able to finish this part by the end of the stream. Well, maybe not. I don't know. There's quite a ways to go for this part now that I think about it. Alright, I'm not going to make any schedules yet. We're going to wait for the story to advance a little bit. Check on the squad. Everyone's resting in here. Everyone looks fine. Check on Dax plant. Don't seem to be any particular problems. You know what? There never is. There never is. I've never seen a particular problem with this thing. Said you need to watch Super Sentai, buddy. I do. I need to get around to it.
Hey, I brought our leader just like I promised. Boss, if you would.
Good work, Daisy.
Huh? You're the leader?
That's right, kitten. Gadget guy by day, leader of La Resistance by night. That's the amazing identity of Bruce, the Lodestar. Now to business. Our plan is to destroy the machines in the factory that consume the geonite.
I have discovered the factory's secret.
The place has a wastewater outlet. It's the only way in. But there's a nasty tempter monster on the guard there. We need someone who can beat it. We've been searching for a skilled breeder who doesn't depend on the factory. But we can't pay you anything. We can supply you with geonite. Please, will you help us?
Hold on, I think you've got the wrong guy.
Huh? What do you mean, honey boy?
I'm not as strong as you think I am. Remember the tournament?
You weren't properly prepared, and your monster was tired.
No, Nayuta. I'm just not good enough. Don't say that.
Idiot!
Huh? Nayu?
You lost one stinking match. The important thing is what you do next. Learn from it. Go out there again and get better. I know you can do it. I believe in you.
Nayuta. If Nayu believes, then I do too. You're strong, bro. Tico.
Respond to trust. This important.
Listen to all your friends and what they say. You want to sulk on your own? Off. Marlene. Didn't you say it yourself? Let's help save this town. Save the town? That's right, Albert. This isn't time for moping.
So, will you go for us, honey boy?
Okay, there's no point just hanging around, right? I'll do it.
All right.
Thank you. We'll discuss the details later. I'll see you soon.
Hey, we got a little boost there. Episode 3, former Gokai Red, flashback. Eruto, younger, wearing prototype Gokai Red armor. Marvelous hands of a saber. Pirates don't follow rules. If you fall behind, you're left behind. Present day. Riley. Captain, you knew him? Eruto tightens his grip. Yeah, I was a Gokaiger. Ooh. Does Eruto have a tragic backstory, or is this just his backstory? Oh, wait, hold on. We should be able to... Let me let one more week go by. We should be able to adventure now, but it's not looking like we can. Looks like it's getting tired. Ooh. Okay, we need to give him some rest for sure, though. I'm back with cheesy bread for lunch. Ayy, that's what's up.
We're ready, young friends. This one will guide you into the factory.
Right, like the boss says. You let me handle the details.
Okay, Daisy, let's get ready, Nayuta.
Roger that.
If Nayu's going, I am too.
No, you can't, Tico. It's too dangerous.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm not staying. Hey, little one. Don't you make a scene. Now be quiet and let's see them off properly, okay?
No. You and Goffrey will wait back here for them to come back.
Okay. I guess.
Thank you, Godfrey. Take care of Tico.
Right. Now let's go to the factory.
I'm having some cheesy flatbreads for lunch, Persona, so cheesy bread gang. Cheesy bread gang gang! Alright, let's make a schedule now. I'm definitely gonna let these guys rest right now though, because they are not doing too good. Let me actually look at our monsters real quick. Oops. No. I wanna do this. Here we go. Doesn't look tired. I guess he was resting last time, so now he's not tired. Still gonna give him like one more week of rest, I think. We'll rest today. Actually, what was in the plan today? Training. Rest today, rest tomorrow. Okay, we'll go on an adventure at the end of the month. How about that? Episode 4, Gokaiger versus Top Ranger. Battle Royale rule activates. Ranger versus Ranger combat authorized. Marvelous raised as Morpher. Gokai Shay. Top Rangers transform. The battlefield explodes. Okay, everyone's training right now. Next week should be rest? Only one of them's rest. I give him another week then? I'll give him another week. They should definitely be good by then. Also, it seems kind of late in the game to be learning our first new move, but after we beat this boss battle for sure, like the one for this chapter, we'll definitely be able to get a new move on everybody. Alright, Nayuta's DNA lecture, we don't need this lecture. Alright, everyone's resting today, and then next week we'll go on an adventure. This is perfect. Let me go and save the game. Check on our monsters again just to see if everything's okay. Of course, everything's fine. There's no problems. There's never any problems. And appreciate that hydrate, Persona. Needed that. Alright, here's where it comes down to our new monsters. It's just the way Monster Rancher works. I mean, as you, like, you're gonna have stronger monsters, and then whenever you get a new person on the team, their monster's just not gonna be as strong. It's just how it works. So whenever I played it before, it just, every time it came down to it, I never picked the new monsters to go into battle. So we're just gonna have to go with the original crew. Oop. We'll still keep, what's his face back? We'll increase Nessie's speed. And increase, Hubba Hubba's defense. The Grad factory. Now this time, or this map, I feel like I was only here maybe 3 times. I think I came here 3 times to battle, and then on the 3rd time I could beat the boss. But the boss, I know at one point when I played this as a kid, the boss here is who I got stuck on, and I just didn't feel like raising my monsters for whatever reason, and I stopped playing the game. But we're gonna beat it this time.
Good. Looks like we managed to make it.
I never would have thought there was a way in here.
Unfortunately, this is as far as I can take you. Any further, and we'll run into those guard monsters I was telling you about.
Okay, thank you, Daisy. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, let me go ahead and get out Nemo. Water gun! Ooh, block. I kind of like the Pancho gel. Oh my god, it has insane defense or speed. It will not let us hit it. Let me see if Dax Plant can't get a hit in. Oh, it did, and it's 155 damage. Ooh, we just need one more hit with Hubba Hubba. Hubba Bubba Mac. Hit. Another guard? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna try to go in for a close range attack. Ooh, I got too close. Now Hubba Hubba got hit. Bro, what? No, block, block, block. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh my god, it missed. Bro, Hubba Hubba, we need to talk to you about accuracy, bro. I didn't ever switch the trick, did I? I made the new power gadget. I don't think I switched it, though. We haven't had a show since then, but still, I need to do that. That attack is literally just called attack. That's the name of it, it's just attack. There we go. Bro, he almost wiped Nemo. Like, we already basically have to leave this map and start a new adventure. Like, the freaking Coupon Gel wiped. You think that's the door we have to go through?
Yeah. We have to do something about this weird water first.
But if there are doors over there, if the door is over there, there must be some way to get to it.
Yep, let's keep moving.
I know exactly what we're supposed to do. Nemo's almost gone. Okay, good. No choke on gel either. The Garu though. Dang, Garu's just so cool. I love Garu. I would have loved to get a Garu from one of the discs. We still got 5 that we could possibly get one from, but... And we found an insect level 1. Ooh, a gel golem. Or golem gel. Easy. See, that Chopon gel was just too good. I feel like I need to get one of those. They would literally never be able to hit us. Ev. We got the sneak on this one. Double attack. Oh, I thought I did a double attack. Dang! Bullet Head did 120 damage? Hubba Hubba getting birthed. Bro, no. Now Garu's gonna give us trouble. I need accuracy on Dax Plant. Come back, Dax. Don't come back. There we go. Ooh. There we go. 212 critical damage. That is the most damage we've seen so far. Dax Plant is a monster. Dax Plant is a monster. What's this lever?
That's one big lever. What's it for?
Even with all our strength, it just won't bulge. Or it won't budge. It just won't bulge.
Yeah, but I bet it has something to do with these strange water.
I know, what about a monster? That's exactly what we gotta do. Alright, now I can continue. Dax Plane is a G. I mean, he's impressing me for sure. Oh no, it's another one of these. Okay, 150 right off the bat. Now he's gonna guard every single one of our attacks. Oh, no, not that one. Nice. Yo, Hubba Hubba's getting up though. He was only doing like 50 damage before when we were in the forest. Now he's doing over 100 every time. Come on. 37. 12. Come on, Dax. 219? Dax's crit rate is insane too. That was 2 crits back to back. We're getting kind of close to we're going to start getting some new moves for these guys. Like, they're already pretty strong now, but new moves, that's whenever we really get some power. Because sometimes, like I said, it's just upgrading past moves. Like Dax's Pollen, he may have like some super Pollen, something like that. I'm not kidding, some of them they just throw the word super in front of them. That is some of the moves. Like Blaze Kick. Well, this is Super Blaze. Oh, my bad, my mistake. Treasure in here. Oh, it was a Jack in the Cho. I should have known. Well, we might lose here. Might lose here. We'll see. Oh. 133. Okay, okay. Can we finish this with Hubba Hubba? Where did that Jack in the Cho get a gun? He literally just has a gun. Ooh. Oh. Send in Hubba Hubba. This might be risky. He's not. He's gonna block every attack, isn't he? go. Jack and the Chose give a pretty good amount of anima, at least. Just 70, but I mean. In the first area, beating one monster gave us like 10, so 70's not bad. Oh. Oh. There we go. Ooh, it didn't count as us getting the jump on. There's two, of course. Okay, Golem down. One more Garu. Try to get him with a fallen attack. And it's a hit for 128. Come on. Hubba Hubba says bring it on. Ooh. Bro. I need to get the accuracy on Hubba Hubba up. I like our strategy of hit him with a really strong attack and then finish him off with a still strong, but maybe not quite as strong attack from Hubba Hubba, but his accuracy is just not where I want it to be. Alright, we're going to... Let me get this item first. I'm just so reminded of Persona when I see these monsters. That's how we, like... That's how we initiate a battle. Bro, we team attacked him and he dodged both of those? No. No, Nemo! He took Nemo down with a blowpipe. He hit him with a blow dart, nonetheless. Or no less. Come on. Why is this golem like blocking and dodging? Like that's 100%. Guarding may be defense, but I'm pretty sure... Or is it guarding is what you do close up, missing is what you do... Or guarding is what you do at a distance, and... I don't know. Either way, it's determined by speed. Dodging attacks in Monster Rancher is always determined by speed. There's no way that this golem has that high speed. Golems are not fast creatures. Ooh, there goes Hubba Hubba, knocked out. All to you, Dax. Bro, he actually dodged it again? There's no way. There's no way. What is the stats on this golem? There's no way. There we go. Critical 194 damage. That's what I need to do against this Coupon Joe. $142, so close. If I can win this one, I'm just gonna back out of the adventure. I just want to win it. I'm gonna need to attempt to hit him close up. I really don't want to. It's probably gonna do like 20 damage. 37. He has 13 left. Okay. Maybe close range is the way we need to go on the poncho. Yes, we are ending the adventure. If we get wiped out, it increases the chances that our monster will get injured, and we are not trying to have that happen. And I really did forget to switch. Gotcha. Me make good monster. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Godfrey. You're one of the homies. Alright, we'll get some training and rest in, and then we'll do another show. We are obviously going to have to train up for the adventure mode because kind of got our butts handed to us before we even got to the boss, so like need to be prepared. Not that I want anything to go wrong with the monsters, but I would love to go into the tent and then just see that there's a problem and then fix the problem. I hate just going in there like, oh, everything's fine for the millionth time. There's never anything wrong going on here. Never a problem until we get the next character and he keeps asking for the same stupid, I think it's Borax or something. He keeps asking for the same item over and over. Like, bro, we need to get you on a subscription service where you just get delivered it every week. You can quit asking me for. Alright, it's Mega Ultra training time. For green. Oh, I'm getting a call.
Money.
Of course, Dax Plant's the one that has this annoying trick. Marvelous. Got it. I mean, I don't know if it was just, I don't know, I feel maybe it was just all the practice that I had before this one, but I feel like I'm having no issue with this one right now. Ooh, I got a star. Those don't come out as often as they should. Ooh, I thought I hit the wrong button, but I didn't press it all the way. That was close. Alright, Godfrey, let's get this. Oh yeah, he's got the button press one too now, nice. That's my favorite one to do, and it's on the best gadgets too, so it's like a win-win. Oh, I missed that one. We're not gonna get another chance after Chloe. Nope, see, that's what I'm saying. If I missed that one, but if I didn't, we would have got one more chance. Now we're not at 100. No, we failed. Oof, this is gonna be close. Hubba Hubba's definitely not getting to 100. Nice. I mean, we didn't have anything to worry about there anyway, but still. Alright, there's like 2 seconds left. Oh, I was gonna use it to get. I heard money. We didn't have enough time to get the money. I didn't see it. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Dang, crazy stat boost here. Hubba Hubba's getting a lot of speed, but and some life, but really his other stats are gonna be so bad by the end of it. He's gonna be fast, but that's literally it. At some point, I need to give him that old drum so I can get his power up a little bit. Hubba Hubba's an insane beast as usual. 82 accuracy on Nemo. Holy Jamol. 35 intelligence, that's not bad. 92 intelligence on Dax Plant. And actually some pretty good accuracy still. Really, the gadget on Dax and Nemo are they're like flip-flopped as far as their stats. So at some point, if we flip it over again, they'll both be up to level 10 on intelligence and accuracy. When we get their stats maxed out, we will be rocking and full. Okay, good to know. Good to know we're making progress. Alright, we don't need Nayuta's DNA lecture. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Alright. I definitely just want to get in another showtime before we go on adventure again. I mean, as the team is getting one more, we might be able to get through the end on this, we might be able to beat the boss on this next part. Like, there are a lot of details with this game that, like with like the DNA that Nayuta's talking about, I mean, I beat the game, that never really, just never really an issue. I don't even know, now that I think about it, other than battling in the woods, I don't know, like, once you've beaten the game, you can transport from, like, place to place, but I don't know if they do any tournaments or anything. If they don't, then what's even the reason to train up monsters? We all know that looking for items in adventure mode doesn't do anything. You can still battle monsters in the woods, but you know, I never thought about that, but post-game, is there tournaments and stuff? Because once I beat the game before, I did try it out, like I traveled back to the first area, but like, I guess you can do missions and get a lot of money, but you're really just training up your monsters, like, for what? I just feel like you're not training them up for anything. I need to go back and check. There might be, if there's tournaments post-game, I'd like to experience the... Alright, one more showtime, then like I said, we'll go, we'll do an adventure next. Come on, dude. Ooh, that was close. That was too close for comfort there. Look at Hubba 2.0 just frozen in midair there, just... Money. More money. I had to use my Sharingan for a minute, guys. $94. And we get one more bonus one. Nice. 100. That's what's up, Dax Plant. That's what's up. Didn't even matter if we didn't get that last one. That's all we need. Alright, Nemo. It? You gotta press it really fast to get Marvelous on this one. It really only works for the ones where there's only 4 button presses. For 5, I just feel like there's no way. Oh, I tried to do it too quick and I missed it. No! So we know we gotta do Nemo again. Crap. Crap. They're still throwing a little bit of money our way. Ah. Mom. Yeah. Good, good. We're at 69 right now, nice. Alright, one last one. Oh no! Oh no! Crap. I messed up again. Got too confident. How many seconds we got left? 10? I mean, there might be a chance we can get 100 on all of them. Just 4 circles? Well, I better get that one. Look at Nemo doing so good. Alright, we got very small amount of time left. Oh! But Hubba Hubba's ready. I wonder if we're the only people in the world that have ever named a hare Hubba Hubba in this game. Just based off of Nayuta's reaction. Ooh. Ooh. That was not enough. Alright, we got like, what, 2 more seconds to catch some money? Oh no, I ran right past it. There was 1 coin. I ran right past it. How much total money do we get from this one though? I feel like we're doing really good on money now. Dang, 80 power on Hubba Hubba. Hubba 2.0 is getting some speed. I think it's because the other monsters reach that point where, uh-oh. Monster's retired, Hubba Hubba has injured. Dang. It always trips me out when they say retired, because, like, some monsters can retire for good. This just means that they can't do anything because they're injured, but they'll come back after a few weeks. Very unfortunate, though, because we were going to bring Hubba Hubba with us through the adventure. Very unfortunate. I would be inclined to wait on the adventure when we get back, but we could just roll in with Hubba 2.0, but I feel like we can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep on resting until Hubba Hubba is not injured anymore. The only thing we can do. I miss Hubba Hubba. Usually takes like a month for them to come back. Offering? I screwed up. I didn't train enough. I'll be more careful next time. I'm really sorry. Dang, don't beat yourself up about it, bro. It ain't even you. It ain't even you. Hubba Hubba was going all out in that show, so like, I mean, he just got injured. It happens, bro. Nothing wrong with anybody again. Hey, Hubba Hubba's back. Perfect. Yeah, it was just about a month, maybe a month and a week. I can't tell. I think it was a month. All right, more DNA lecture that we don't need. We can go on an adventure next. Go ahead and save the game. Alright, we'll go check on the Mons, and everything's looking good here. Alright, the adventure begins. See if we could do a bit better this time. We got wiped out pretty early last time. And we are gonna rock with Hubba Hubba still. We're gonna give him a defense boost, and we're gonna give our old pal Nemo the speed boost. With the next area, there's a lot of puzzles that are kind of annoying, actually. Not the worst, but I'm kind of like, when I was doing it, I was kind of like, man, this is kind of a long level, isn't it? We're still gonna battle everything though, even though we're trying to get all the way through without taking too much damage so we can beat the boss with less problems. I'm still battling it. Because we want that animal. We may not gain stats from this, but we do gain animal. Dang, 198 with the headbutt? Hubba Hubba is killing it. People taking graduation pictures outside this window over here. I keep seeing movement out of the corner of my eye. I was like, what's that? I was like, oh, it's still there. Oh. Alright, Hubba Hubba, come back, bro. Come back, bro. There we go. One more Mew Giton, aka Double Mew, great name. 2. Alright, staying in Hubba Hubba for the finisher. Hey, there we go. He did take some damage that time. Dax Plant doesn't have a lot of speed, so he's kind of left open a little bit. Wait, Agi? That's, I think that's the Zan Poncho. It is the Zan Poncho. I used this one last time. I gave it to Marlene. I know she really just likes the intelligence creatures, but I don't know. I increased its intelligence. I was running more of an intelligence stand, which he's got some intelligence attacks. I don't know. Like I said, I kind of just lean very heavily on my dragon whenever I play this. Dragon's just so freaking good. I mean, yeah, you can raise your stats to equal it. Like, I could have used another monster like Dragon, like, raised the stats the same way. I swear it's something about Dragon's moves, even. It just did so much damage. And then he had a trait, or no, not a trait, but he had another skill that didn't deal damage, but it put him in a power mode. And bro, in that power mode, like, he was doing I swear he was doing 1,000 damage at a time to the boss. Which the bosses have more than 1,000 health, so it's not like it one-shot him. Ooh. Ooh, Nemo took the attack, no! Oh, it took it again. I was just trying to back him up too. Already almost lost Nemo. And he's still guarding? Alright, I'm sending you Hubba Hubba. Let's use a mini punch. Let's finish this with a mini punch. Bro. Bro, he dodged again. That freaking Dodger dare. There we go. Oh, I don't like how much health Nemo just lost. I wish there was healing items in this game. We're getting close enough to learning a second move. I'm kind of wondering if we should just train up to get to where we can learn a second move and then restart the adventure. Nemo's just already lost an insane amount of health. I don't like that. Bro, now I got 2 Mews. No. 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 Okay, our Mons need a little more training. We could still probably get by with a boss battle, but I like them to be strong enough that we can battle all of the enemies on the way there to the boss battle and still be able to beat the boss battle. Also, we just got 375 damage from a critical from Dax Plant. That is nuts. That is actually nuts. Come on, no. Don't be missing this, Hubba. Don't be missing this, Hubba. Hubba? How about you actually hit him with this next attack? Here we go. I need to finish it in 1 hit. I need Dax Plant to be the finisher here. Come on, Dax, buddy. No! There we go, 242. Yeah, our monsters are they're unique in their own way for sure. That's why I like having a variety of different monster types. Dax is stronger, but has little not a little, worse accuracy. Nemo has better accuracy, but not as strong. And then Dax is just really powerful, but his accuracy is kind of mixed. He got a lot of speed. He's great at dodging. Oh yeah, this. If I can get the enemies off guard when we start with 90 guts, that's definitely preferable. But if we miss all of our first attack, there we go. Ooh. There we go. Alright, double Mew down. Dang, 221 damage. This match is going way better. 250 without a crit, bro. Dax Plant is a beast. I'm kind of liking using Plant. He could use a little bit more speed. I mean, we could always train him up to be speedier, but learned anything from playing Monster Rancher. As nice as it is to be well-rounded in stats, you do want a few stats to be higher in general. Like, if you're able to train up your monster stats, do 329 with a crit from Hubba Hubba. If you're able to train up all your monster stats where they're all high and equal within their lifespan, that's great. But it's very hard to do. Like, within their limited lifespan, it's really best to just focus on certain stats and the ones that they excel at in general. I used to be like, well, this one has low speed, so I'm gonna make him faster. Well, he has low speed, but it's because it's like other stats make up for it, basically. Oh, we're getting them. There we go. So to say, they ain't gonna dodge the third one in a row. Okay, we're all at 2,500. Yeah, I could keep going. We could at least try the boss. We just lost a lot of health in the first few matches. Either way, I'm gonna pull up the... We're gonna get some moves. Dax Plant, I wanted to get Machine Gun. You will forget Pollen. I had a feeling Machine Gun was a stronger form of Pollen. It should have higher accuracy as well. Blizzard might be a good one. Drain is probably what I'll do next. Alright. For Hubba Hubba. Spring Kick. Bullet Head is spin up. Okay. Spin Bang's actually not bad. Life damage is A. Has a low crit rate, but its hit rate is S. Spin Upper has a hit rate of B, which is still not bad. Let me see what its spin rate is. Or its hit rate is currently. Oh, it's R2. Oh, okay. Hit rate is already A on Mini Punch? Really? It doesn't seem like it. Hit rate C on Bullet Head, that's definitely true. Hit rate is B on Water Gun. Yeah, that actually told me a lot. I think we are going spin upper. We're gonna forget Bullet Head. And Nemo. I could forget Water Gun for Tsunami. Got the same hit rate, I think, though, but its damage goes up. Race Wave, status recovery, that's kind of cool. We're gonna do Tsunami instead of Water Gun. Screw it. Once I hit rate up, that's actually not bad. For 5 guts. Is that hit rate up on everybody? Screw it, I'm gonna go ahead and learn it. I didn't use the support skills a lot until the end of the game last time. Speed up? Flower Light? That's kind of tempting too. I'm going for it. I didn't use the support skills last time, but until the end whenever I had my dragon do it. But they're very good. We might as well. Especially for a cost of only 5 guts. You can just open up the match with that. I'll keep speed boost on Dax, which will make him harder to hit. Which is what we needed. Get this item. Red Claw 2. Nice. You are dodging enemies here. I don't like that, but I don't like dodging enemies, but I'm trying to just see if we can potentially get to the boss here without losing. Cause I mean, Hubba Hubba's still at full health. He's really powerful now too. We got a move that increases his hit rate. So like, hit rate plus spring kick, or was that the name of it? I forget what the one that we just upgraded with.
Hey, you see up there? Don't you think it's a bit odd?
Maybe the door is booby trapped.
In any case, let's get over there first.
Indubitably, Nayuta, indubitably. I don't think we're too much further from the boss battle. We made it up, but I don't see anything.
Aha! There's some kind of switch.
Maybe it's a button? I bet a monster could push it. What if something bad happened?
Hey, nothing ventured, nothing gained. We won't know until we try.
That's the spirit. There we go. And the gate has been lifted. There might be one more room and then the boss battle. This looks very boss battle-esque, like the entrance, but I feel like this level is really short if that's the case. We just started venturing. Oh no, was okay.
Something wrong, Nayuta?
Huh? I feel like somebody's watching us. No, it's nothing. Let's go.
I'll be here to protect Nayu if anything happens. Let's go, Goff.
I don't like.
Chico, we go back now.
That's what you want, then I'll just go on by myself. I swear I will.
Chico, go by yourself? It's dangerous. I really don't like.
That's why you have to come with me. Now let's go, Goff.
Uh-oh. Everybody gonna be mad.
Joffrey couldn't say no to him though. Yeah, Tico got him to sneak in. Little did they know what they are about to witness. Oh, there is one more room. This is a big room too. Dang, this is a big room. Oh yeah. I forgot about this part.
You think this cogwheel is part of a mechanism or something?
Well, we're stuck.
I wonder if there's a switch anyway that will stop it.
Yeah, let's look around. But first...
Wait a minute.
Oh, Nayuta. What is it? Some kind of part for a machine?
This looks like a part to a hanger that isn't working anymore.
A hanger?
A hanger is a machine monster. Unlike other monsters, even if hangers die, their bodies remain behind it forever. Just like this.
Machine monster, huh? It looks kind of lonely somehow.
I think it can still feel emotion. I think it wants to meet someone who will be a good partner and understand it.
Oh,
Yeah, we can make hanger monsters now. So one of those discs could be a hanger. Could be a hanger, it could be a Maya.
I actually meant to check it out, but I think we will wait until we get maybe one more unlocked.
What in the world? I think I feel a new power welling up inside of me.
So, Maya, I mean, I know it's a newer monster for this game. So, you'd think it'd be pretty strong. Hangers, definitely strong. Jokers, definitely strong. Durahans, definitely strong. Like, they keep these monsters locked because of how strong they really are. That's why it's like, well, why are some monsters unlocked, some aren't? But would be the reason.
Hey, that sound. We heard it from back by the cogwheel.
Let's go check it out. New power, yes, Harpy, new power. We can get we can unlock hangers now. Hangers actually used to be one of my all-time favorite monsters. They're still up there for me, but I haven't used them as much recently. No, it was a Jack in the Cho. Alright, time to test out my new skill though. Bonsai raises my hit and spin upper. 238 damage, one shot the Jack in the Cho. Yes, please. Hubba Hubba is a beast. Hubba Hubba is a beast. That was so good. Alright, I guess we'll go back around to the cog. Okay. Another Jack in the Cho? How many are here? That's 3 so far.
221. Ooh! Ooh! Hubba Hubba's my hero. Okay. Boss battles soon. Oh, I remember this.
Now what?
Another weird apparatus.
Ooh, good word. But that lever is just screaming to be pulled, huh?
Too easy.
Hey, quit worrying. It'll work.
Oh yeah, this is the... Oop. Oh. Crap. Oh, my timing's off by a little bit. There we go. There we go. Oop, gotta go the other way. Gotta be the last part. Gotta be a boss battle, right? No, this part too? I could have sworn this was from another level. I was thinking about this earlier.
What's this box?
Look, there's switches on either side.
I bet you it's a treasure box. At least I hope it is.
In any case, we have to push on. Bruce and Daisy are waiting for us to get back.
Darn right.
Bruce Lodestar. Yeah, we gotta do it like this. Oh, attacked. We pressed the wrong switch, I guess. $261. Alright, machine gun. Ooh, 282! Ooh, X-Plant! 282! This is like bullet seed times 10. Machine gun? Bro. Like the box moved on the other one, but we got into a battle, but I pressed on it on the I don't remember exactly how this. Oh, but they got the jump on me, which means we have low guts. Crap. Alright, I gotta rely on Bonsai with this hit. Oop, actually let me back up. Don't give me, don't give me, don't give me, don't give me. 255. 242. Ooh, that was 1 damage more than we needed. Okay, I think Hubba Hubba is our best at this point. It's cool that Nemo has an ability that removes its status affliction, but like still not as cool as increasing our hit ratio. Okay, that's it. They want us to get into a battle here. Like, the battle is inevitable. Ooh, just one Naga. I can do that. But yeah, that's the same kind of support skill that my dragon had, but dragons have one that increases its power. So it takes what is already overpowered and makes it more powerful. Was that Final Guts? Uh-oh. That's not good. All monsters can learn Final Guts for the most part. That's just whenever you get defeated, there's a chance you'll survive on 1 health. Brought you with me to dinner, napped and worked out. Now eating? Hey, let's go, llama. Wait, what'd you say you were having for dinner? You said you thought Mexican? You were thinking Taco Bell? What'd you decide on? All of the switches are up. Do we have to like press them in order? Like 1, 2. Oh no, these opened up. Oh wait, how did that happen? Mexican restaurant, 2 tamales, enchilada, and burrito. Yo, enchiladas are a must. Enchiladas or fajitas, that's all I get at Mexican restaurants now. Enchiladas, fajitas. They all chicken with a half pitcher of margarita. Ooh, I forgot about this part. I remember now though. That actually damages the monsters, I think. Not 100%, but I think it does. Wait for it to come back around. It didn't look like Hubba Hubba took any damage. Maybe it's only the monster that's out. Alright, here it goes, guys. Boss battle time. Like there's an item over here. Let's grab. Said, I don't know. I'd prefer if we were at full health. I don't know if we can take him out, but I appreciate you. Glad you're chasing your dreams. Hey, appreciate you, bro. That means a lot. Yo, I'm not entirely sure where my dreams are gonna take me, but I'm excited to be a part of the adventure.
The air in this place is stale and stagnant. Do not like this, not one bit. I wish to return quickly.
Hey, you're a genie in a jar. You can go wherever you want, bro.
That's it. That's the way. Pump up that geonite.
Huh? That guy? What in the world is he doing?
Hold it right there. You're a resident of Warp, aren't you?
Ayuta?
Huh? The fact you know that name must mean you're a citizen of Tochika, aren't you?
That's right. I'm a Tochika Shrine Maiden. And you... What exactly are you up to in this town?
Make weapon, and the town becomes unsettled. And then, disputes break out, and humans weaken. Before we go to the trouble of destroying this world, why not have the human beings do it themselves?
You won't get away with it. I'll stop you.
You'll stop me? How exactly? With that frail little body of yours, Tochika girl? I have a little friend I'd like you to meet.
Sorry, Jesus. I'll explain later. Please, we've got to stop him. Please stop him.
Okay, you got it. Here goes. Cue the epic boss battle music. I didn't say anything about it when we first battled, but the boss battle music is so good. I think it played when we were battling Maya before. Oh, right off the bat, Nemo is down. Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and give Dax the speed boost. $223 damage. He's got 1495 though. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Ooh, Ooh, it didn't take us out though. It really lowered our guts, but it didn't take us out. Oh, he darted again, even with my hit boost. Back up. Because he can lower our guts, we need to attack as soon as we can. 1049, this is not a great position to be in. I'm gonna go ahead and give us the speed boost again. Wait, no, the hit up. Oh, if we're linked together, it works for everybody? In that case, let's try a machine gun. Does 265, that's about the same. Wait, can I have both up at the same time? No, you can only have one or the other. Dang, I wish I knew that before I did that. Honestly, the speed boost might be preferable now. Less chance of us getting hit. 346 critical. Ooh, he's got 438 left. This is looking okay, guys. This is actually looking okay. Oh, he dodged again. No, get out of there, Hubba Hubba. Get out of there, get out of there. No! Oh my god, I didn't know he had an attack like that. There's one boss battle later on where they attack like that, but I didn't think he had it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use the speed boost again. I feel like it's impossible to dodge that attack. 232. I just need to hit him one more time. I just need to survive the next attack. I need to get my guts up. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We got him. Dax for the win. No freaking way. We actually got him. No. So Dax is going to get an insane anima boost, but we missed it with the other ones. We missed it. We're gonna miss this boost for everyone else because they didn't survive. It's such a big boost too, though, that it's very upsetting. And I wish we could do this battle again, to be honest. But hey, we did it. We did it. When you playing chaotic games again, there's just the one chaotic game, right, Colby? Just the one, like chaotic Shadow Warriors. Yeah, 3,255. I think about how long it would take for us to get 3,255 anima. It's almost, I mean, we can't do anything now unless I reset the game, and I'm really not trying to reset the game, but bro. I mean, I might have to reset at the final battle anyway. No, there was too much on that adventure. We got new moves and everything. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Dax won. Dax was the only one that survived, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. It's 3,255. Appreciate the GGs, Harpy. That really was a GGs. That was nuts.
What the? They're tough.
So we have a weakling in our ranks, eh? Pathetic.
What the? What? Jutsu? They're really strong.
I don't tolerate weaklings, Wu. This plan is finished. Let's go.
It's not fair.
Okay, honestly, where this story goes is actually freaking good, and I'm like, if only I knew about all this back then when I first played Monster Rancher 5, I would have had such more appreciation for it. Like, I just thought of it as that one weird Monster Rancher that, like, I wasn't too big of a fan of. It was fun, it was his Monster Rancher, but I don't know, I just appreciate it so much more now because I know the story. Ayuda, don't you think it's about time you told me who the heck those guys are?
They're from the warp. They aren't monsters or human. They live in another world. They once tried to rid this world of all life. They are our mortal enemies.
What?
I am descended from an ancient culture that fought to stop the people of the warp world. I am Nayuta, Shrine Maiden of Tochika.
An ancient culture? Another world? Hold on a second.
What is it?
This is too much. It's kind of overwhelming.
Yes, I'm sorry. We'll talk about this more later. Just trust me for now.
What the? They can still move?
Shrine Maiden of Tochika, and the one who holds the animal recorder. They must be stopped.
Dang. That was actually a good monster, but they controlled him. They made him fight us. Anima recorder.
That instrument is the anima recorder. It's a treasure of Tochika. They say that our ancestors invented it. Let's go back for now. I'd like everyone else in the circus to hear what I'm going to say.
I understand. Yo, we did it, guys. We did it.
They're leaving, T. Let's go too.
Those bad people look like me. Their ears and tail?
What's wrong, Tico?
Could I be Nayu's enemy?
Ooh, that part gets deep. Yeah, Tico's starting to realize, wait a minute, okay, the bad guys over here, they got pointy ears and they got tails, just like I do. And Nayu was just saying that they're part of they're like from some place called the Warp. It's like another world. They're not monsters or humans. Imagine what Tico must be going through right now. I can't get over how much anima freaking what's his name? Freaking Dax got. Like, bro. No one else got it either.
I see everyone is here. Go on, Nayuta.
Yes, I'm going to talk about the history of my hometown, Tochika.
Bro. Alright, here we go. Long ago, an ancient culture thrived in the area that we now call Tochika. They were the ones who created the techniques for creating monsters. Back then, people from another world, called the Warp, brought a powerful monster called Mu to threaten our world. People of Tochika used their anima recorder to fight along with their monster, and eventually, they stopped.
This is all a little hard to believe.
I know it's a fantastic story, but the people from the Warp are back.
I saw them myself, Albert.
I have to find the engraved key that is said to be hidden in Campana. We must stop their evil. I set off on my journey in order to accomplish this mission, but I didn't know if I could do it on my own.
That's a big responsibility for you to have all by yourself.
I decided to make some friends first. Then I found Jesus using the anima recorder, and
I see. That's how it happened.
Marlene, I must get to Campana.
Oh, come on. You really expect us to believe that? Even if it were true, what makes you think we want to get involved in your mess?
I'm sorry. You're right.
On the other hand, it sounds like fun. So let's go to Campana.
Marlene, you really mean it?
If we go to the capital, we'll be able to see what you've been talking about, right? That should be interesting. But you'd better not be making all of this up.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Marlene.
Chico, are you okay? And that is the end of chapter 2. Oh yeah, of course we gotta talk to Bruce and Daisy here too, though. Ever since you came back from the factory, we've been able to get Geonite again. Now we have it coming out of our ears. I filled up the tanks.
Yeah, just as I thought. I hope we can count on you if we need help again, partner.
Here we go again. I told you not to call him partner. But I guess we're all partners now. Bye, partner.
Hey, Nayuta came around.
Let's go. Next stop, Campana.
You guys are gonna find out why Marlene didn't want to go there. I said I'd go, but I don't think I can do it. Giving up, Marlene? Dang, Tico's still feeling down in the dumps, though.
What's wrong? Did something happen?
I saw them in the factory. People from some place called the Warp or something. They looked like me. They weren't humans or monsters. Just like me.
Tico.
Nayu, am I your enemy? Do you hate me?
Nayuta's like, oh no.
Don't be stupid. I don't hate you. I love you, Tico.
Tico Marsala.
Wait, really?
That's right, Tico. You're important to all of us.
I'm glad.
Hey, yeah, it was a quick turnaround. Tico doesn't stay like that for a while. He becomes okay with it. He's still wondering what's going on, though.
Hey, get away from my future Baroness, you brat.
Dottie, temper.
I beg your pardon, my lady. However, because I've been eavesdropping as every evil genius should, I now know that their strange instrument is the source of their power.
Now all we have to do is use evil genius rule. If someone has something nice, take it. We'll steal it from them.
Precisely, my lady. We'll beat them to the capital. Our day of triumph is at hand.
Oh yes, Dottie.
It's Dottie, but it kind of sounds like she's saying Daddy. I didn't realize that before.
During their adventure in the industrial city. Oops. And now they are headed for the place that Marlene has tried so hard to avoid. The capital. What will happen to them there? We'll find out soon enough.
So that is the end of chapter 2. We are moving into chapter 3. We're going to save the game as soon as we get a chance to, but there's going to be a little bit more story here. Also, I love the music for Campana. Whenever I'm listening to the Monster Rancher playlist and this one comes up, there's just something about it. It's one of the most Monster Rancher songs from this game.
It was tough, but we finally made it to the capital.
The key to the War People's plan should be here somewhere. We have to find it.
But where should we start?
That is a problem.
Well, let's get some information in town first. Where's Marlene?
Marlene is in the tent.
I'm not going out no matter what. Got it? Maybe that's the best.
Marlene won't go out. Don't you think that's important?
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, we'll find out in the next one, guys. We are at Chapter 3, Ping Capital Campana.
Hey Marley, we've got a guest. Some old guy called Lambert?
Is it Adam Lambert?
Lambert? Don't let him in. Make him go away. Ayya! Oh, you think you can get rid of me that easy, princess? I, who was once called the Shadow of March? Will you please stop with the princess thing? But princess, I have served you since you were a wee child. Why would I call you anything but my princess? Huh? Princess? Marley is a princess? What insolence! You shall refer to the princess of the kingdom of Marsh by her full name, Marlene M. Marsh. I said cut it out, uncle. I'm so sorry, princess. Until we meet again.
Yeah, Lambert's a cool character.
Sorry, but what just happened? I didn't quite catch all of that.
Okay, so it's like this. Godfrey were traveling together.
I guess it's supposed to be Godfrey and I.
Godfrey and I were traveling together. We got invited here and gave a performance for the royal family. But that night, as we slept, the princess appeared and said this. Take me with you, or I'll tell everybody that you tried to kidnap me. We had no choice but to take her with us and escape from the castle under the cover of darkness.
Wow, so you actually asked a performer to kidnap you? You're really cool.
No, I'm not. The only thing Dad cares about is his government. He tried to make me marry for politics. If it wasn't for your story, there's no way I'd go back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, we're here now, aren't we? Let's tell Uncle your story the next time we see him. Alright, and just like that, we are in Campana. We're gonna go ahead and save the game here. Make sure we are good to go for tomorrow. Because we are going to end it there, guys. Let me go ahead and find one of the homies to raid over to. And we will pick up tomorrow. Same LJ time, same LJ place. We get the raid messages up. And let's see. Whom shall we go to today? Peace out, LJ. Yo, same to you, Harpy. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for chilling, everybody. Appreciate everyone hanging out today. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no, thank you guys. Thank you guys. We will be on tomorrow for some more Monster Rancher 5. I think for now, we are going to... You know, let's show some love over to Fenrir, playing some Toontown. Toontown's one of those games I never played back then, but I was interested in playing for a while. But it wasn't available for a while, but now it is available once again. But appreciate you guys again. I will see you tomorrow. Show some love to Fenrir. And, yeah, stay swifty. To quote Rick and Morty. Alright, peace.